Minerva Fury got to worry, how do they take this second game? Because they just lost the first one. Now, what can we expect from the draft? We've been seeing the YSS ban a lot if you're the second pick. But now they're the first pick, right? Minerva Fury.
I mean,
Can we see a comeback?
will they try to take the Yusenshin for December right now? I believe that Rain won't allow it. They will ban it for sure, right?
100%. I think Rain should ban it. I don't think, or the reason why they could open it is maybe they'll go Hayabusa.
And
But
that's
look
a
at
good ban.
Scovia's draft. Wow.
That's a good ban. Respect ban for sure for Bloom. They see what the guy is capable of, and yes, that's a good ban. Uranus coming from the sign of rain, that's understandable. But right now, what you said, like, what do they need to change? I think that they need to change the mentality to best of one, because that's a match point. If they lose it,
Yeah.
they are doing bye bye, and they
Yeah.
shouldn't be thinking about going, like, away. They
Yeah.
want to win
Especially,
the series, right?
absolutely. And especially when they came in this tournament, they were the favorites for a lot of Minerva Fury, Wicked MVP, etc., etc. But we're not seeing any MVP performances from all
Exactly.
of them. We're seeing questionable things. Even straight off, Toby, it didn't take
Passa al lato
even
oscuro,
40
Anto.
seconds, and we said something is wrong with this draft.
Yeah.
Something is wrong. Before the game started, we said the order is wrong. Like things like that. We shouldn't be able to see it. With their experience, I should be the last one to see it. But I saw it
Yeah.
instantly. So something is definitely wrong.
Yes.
Being banned right here, I can tell you it's not a bad ban. They're just respecting it. It's totally understandable. Baksha ban is also kind of usual if you're the first pick, because you don't want to worry about that second pick Baksha with the Kimi or whatever.
Exactly. Yes. Completely. 100%. You don't want to worry about your managing into the first
Perché
pick. You want
io infatti
this
questo game
first
non lo
pick to be
volevo,
as safe for
sinceramente.
you as it is
Ciao
possible, right?
Douglas. Io
Because
sto game
maybe they
sinceramente non
want to
volevo
take
neanche
Kimi, maybe
vederlo,
they want
Anto,
to take
perché
Farsa, but they want to
non se
make
ne,
sure that
loro
if
non se ne
either
sbattono
of
più un
those
cazzo
is
ormai.
open, if either of those
È
is
il game per
possible
il
to
terzo
taking,
posto, capito?
they want to make sure that there is no Baksha that will be menaced,
Stanno giocando tanto per.
all the time rolling, like Undertaker, and just
In
trying to stop
realtà
them all along the way.
Pagu e
100%.
tutta la sua
Yeah,
squadra non ha
definitely get
interesse a
Baksha out
prendersi
the
il
way.
terzo posto
Another
perché
thing I'm
loro
wondering now is, are they
sanno che
gonna ban this
valgono di più,
YSS? I
quindi
think they are. I think they should. But
secondo me
Matilda
non
being
se ne
banned, they
sbattono
always
un
ban
cazzo e basta.
Matilda, no
Anche
matter
perché se
the
non mi sbaglio ho
win
visto il
loss.
Matilda
game,
ban for them.
Wicked ha
They
perso con
sometimes
1-1,
ban it in the second phase,
cioè
but now in
non
the
perde
first
mai con
phase,
1-1,
first
ha
phase,
giocato
I
proprio a
believe
cazzo.
that's strictly a respect ban for Pagu. They know how he plays Matilda. The
Tendenzialmente hanno
Lancelot
più
coming in,
bisogno
that's a strange
quelli
ban,
lì di
because if
prendersi il
the
terzo
enemies
posto che
ban the
loro.
Yisen Shin, then the Farsa is free to, free for taking.
100%. And speaking of the white band here, I don't know if they'll see Farsa, because the Kimi is open. Even though Farsa counters Kimi, Kimi is still very strong. Just in general against a lot of heroes just in the draft. Can freeze you and so on. Level 1 in the mid lane, but they can really go any way, right? There is still, well, what
A
is
lot of
open?
possibilities. Yes, I totally agree on
Yeah.
that. And one thing, I have the inside info about Mio and about what he plays on mid lane, and I know for sure that he's not a the best Barca player. And I believe that's a really good, let's say, direction that the Minerva
Yeah.
Fury went to take Kimi, because as you can see, they do not take
Wow.
Farsa.
Yeah, that's very interesting. That tells me that they are really not comfortable actually with Farsa. Here, that you should wait until the age of the first draft, like first band section, and pick that Farsa. Um, I'm interested to see now. Lapu is open. What else is open on the XP? Arlot is still open. Um,
There is a lot of potential picks for the side of the Minerva Fury right now, because mm, looking at the Zushin and Hayabusa, you probably would like to see some control coming from their side, but they themselves ban
Sintesi
the
spoiler,
focus for
attenzione.
themselves. So yes, it's the Arlot as you mentioned.
yeah, absolutely. Arlot being picked here is kind of really good. You don't see too much, but the Zuxin can be a little bit annoying early game for Arlot, but later on maybe you can do damage to him. We see the Moskov. Moskov absolutely good. I like to pick marksman on the first section of the draft stage. Why? Because you can
Raga, mi
later
sa che devo chiudere
ban
la
out
live un attimo
opponent's
da...
marksman. For example,
Yes.
now they know that they pick Moscow. What is good against Moscow? You just
Mi
ban
sa
it
che
out. You're
devo...
worried about
Perché
the
è
Intel,
calmo?
just
In
ban
che
out the
senso?
Intel. You're worried about
Mi sa che
the
devo
Granger
resettare la
again, just
stream,
ban out
perché
the
mi hanno da
Granger.
capo dato la
Kalia being
limitazione.
picked here is really
Mi
interesting. What do
stanno
you think about
rompendo i
the Scalia?
coglioni.
What I think about the Scalia, I think that this Scalia might actually work in terms of
Ah, ok.
control, because as we were talking throughout the first game and throughout the first drafting phase in the first game, we saw, we were talking that Rain wants to have the, the pressure on their side. They want to pressure the enemies. They want to have control. And Kalea with Zuxin,
Devo per
they
forza
granted
streamarla
it.
dal
They
telefono.
basically allowed them to control them the first phases
Quanto
of
mi
the
dà
game.
fastidio sta roba, oh.
Absolutely. And how do you counter that now? You know, that Arlot is obviously going to be XP. What is going to come out on the roam? Badang's still open. I don't like this kind of Badang pick. Akai being banned, super strange. Maybe not very strange. Obviously, they
Riavvio,
have
raga,
more
riavvio.
damage, but I think
Scusate.
still, I didn't like the Akai
Un minuto e
generally
sono live di
pick,
nuovo su TikTok,
in
ovviamente.
jungle.
Invece quelli che stanno su YouTube e Twitch
Other
non c'è
than
nessun
that, I mean,
problema.
what do you
C'è
pick?
problema solo su
Lacking a
TikTok.
roam, maybe Minotaur, maybe possibility. And
I mean,
lacking
they
that
need
jungle.
team fight. They have two marksmen. They do not lack damage. They now need sustain and CC for all that is happening on the other side, right? Because they banned the Macaron's potential pick that you said. It's not a very good one, but it's a potential jungler for Macaron, and they ban it. So they need something to tank that damage. The Granger is being picked.
I think I seen that he was gonna pick Ranger before he even picked it. I think it was pretty obvious. The 1-1 being banned is interesting considering. I mean, right now you have Kimi, Moscow, Arlot. It's not really that worrying about the 1-1. Maybe you're worrying about something that you will eventually pick if you will go, something more tanky that can toggle that ultimate.
Yes.
Or are they gonna pick Fredrin, something like that? Even though they have Zuxin, which to play with Fredrin is really annoying, you still have that control and that space potential that you can make in the objectives.
I mean, we saw in the first game that utility jungler didn't quite work against the Hayabusa of the Rain because of how much control they were put in. But I think that you're a prophet. I think that you know what the cards are having out for having us today.
Yeah. But the thing is, Toby, I don't like to be a prophet at this moment. I mean, look at this. We see the
Insta Yuzong pick.
Yeah. I think, I don't know. I think this is a very strange draft coming out from Minerva Fury because of that Hilda. I know what the Hilda is for. I'm not that, new to the game. But I think that, it just does not have crowd control, especially you don't catch the Granger here. And you kind of don't really make that much space. You get pushed out by the Zuxin.
Yes.
I don't know. What else is there? I mean, the Fredrin here is obviously just space for the objectives, but you should never here go Fredrin and Hilda.
Exactly, yes.
Both are just creating space. Obviously, Fredrin with the retribution and Hilda has, the rotation in terms of mobility, but still, I believe that you can't go both here.
I mean, maybe we'll see something like, they make it work. They make you put it like that's actually something that you need to be afraid of. But we were talking about this. We were talking about this Hilda. We both agreed that the Hilda isn't necessarily the best way of drafting, the best roam to take. And yet, Pago is still taking the Hilda. We'll see if he'll make it work or not really.
Yeah, he's been picking the Hilda a lot. But he's been losing a lot with it as well. He's been picking it, but he's not been winning with it. So it's really interesting that he decides to stay with his pick. But second game, Toby, bring us into this draft. Who won this draft, and what is your expectation coming into this? What does Minerva Fury have to do to win?
What does Minerva Fury need to do to win this game? They need to apply pressure that they kinda cannot apply, but they try with Hilda, they try with Kimi. They do not let Mio take the wave as fast, but Kingsta is helping Mr. Death on jungle. He's not allowing also enemies to come into their jungle because we know that Paguski likes to come into the enemy's jungle. He likes to, space himself in those bushes of enemies, and he really likes that.
Absolutely. And also another thing. Mio, look at him. Solo, like you said, you were spot on. He's solo in mid. He's not worrying about the Pagu and the Kimi. He's completely solo. He's saying, okay, Kingsta, you do your own thing. But speaking of Kingsta, he's coming back down now.
Ciao Aku.
Help him.
There's nothing too crazy happening. They're just poking each other.
Stanno
I thought
giocando
we
le
might
partite
see
per il
some
terzo
potential
posto.
pickup from the Hayabusa side because, like you maybe
Yeah.
just see in the minimap, the
No,
Joshua is
hanno già
coming
giocato
on
un
his way.
game.
Right off the bat.
Ma sono le
right off
partite
the
del
bat,
terzo
Tommy,
posto
sorry to
queste.
interrupt you,
And
but
now Bloom
he's
maybe
playing-
being
Look at
this.
needed by position. Kingsta, beautiful Titan slab. And now will the Bloom survive? He still survives, but now Fredrin takes the kill. And Orange Bob still going in. And now Macaron poked. And now Kingsta healing. But he's surviving all of this. He tries to go in, but they're going out. Minerva Fury taking the kill and taking a little bit of lead in the first phase of the game. And now Kingsta bad
Oh, look at
position
Kingsta!
again. Why did he come back?
I'm not sure. What I was gonna say is this is a little bit of positioning from Pagu playing Hilda passively, but then he came back and said, "Hey guys, remember I'm a healer now. Look at this. They're gonna start this turtle. They will start a turtle. This is still potential to
And
be
now
stolen.
Yuzen coming
Look
in.
at Joshi.
Yuzen coming in.
Macaron,
Macaron in
we're
a bad
on.
position. And now Hayabusa, will he jump in? Yes, he does. Macaron, will you survive? Yes, he goes out.
Misses the
Paguski
shadow.
taking all of the team. And now beautiful from the Bloom. Paguski cannot survive all of that damage coming from the Yuzong and Kalea and Sushi as well. And they steal the third.
Ma che è
way
sto
from
schifo?
Minerva Fury. Beautifully played by Rain. Again, gaining that control for themselves, basically, because Minerva Fury started good. They took the kills because the
Ciao,
Kings had
Salo.
positions. The Bloom couldn't survive. Now they again give it back to the Rain.
Raga,
Just go and do their thing. And
qualcuno
now
sa
you
fare
can
per
see Jockey on the
caso.
blue half. Will there be something happening? Macaron trying
Voglio
to go
mettere
in,
le
but
immagini
now
dei
beautiful
Santini oggi
walling from the
in
Bloom. He
sovraimpressione
doesn't
delle
allow.
live.
Come back, now Joshi,
Voglio
will he jump in? No, he
voglio
does
fare
jump in, but now
un'immagine
Kingsta is
di
trying to do
Uzin.
something. Tunnel slam. And now
Qualcuno sa,
beautiful
sa
final slash
togliere
from
lo
Orange
sfondo
Bob.
all'immagine e
But
mandarmi
happening,
solo
that
l'immagine in
wasn't just a
PNG
fancy final slash, just to
con
make
l'IA.
Macaron survive all of this.
Perché io non
This is really
posso,
crazy. I mean,
mentre
Now Mio
streamo
in
non
bad
posso
position,
aprire
but will he go
Photoshop.
out? Will he go
Mio.
out? Oh my god,
Sì, sì.
Kingsta, beautiful
Ah, no, non ce l'ho,
slam!
però puoi
What was
andare
that?
nelle
And
stream
now
con le
Macaron, will they
vecchie
survive Hogi Shadow
e,
kill?
e fai lo
Macaron
screenshot
survives
se
all of
vuoi.
this, and Kingsta in the bad position right now. Orange Round, oh my god, beautiful coming in, and now Yuji, will they take him down? Orange Round, they're going in! Oh my god!
what the hell is going on? Look at this. What the hell?
Oh god, what is happening? A lot of misposition from both of those teams.
A lot of
What
craziness.
was Joshi looking for in this blow buff?
I
And
don't
now
know.
Mio, why are you coming in?
Mio!
Freedom is Mio first to flicker out of that situation. Oh my god, they are making mistake by mistake. Rain, what is happening
This
to
is-
you guys?
I don't know, but also Minerva Fury. This is the first time I've ever seen a Hayabusa steal the blue buff from. But then he came back and hang on, Toby. This is craziness right here. Absolute
This is
craziness.
craziness indeed. Like the match is again second game, and there is so much tempo. There is so much happening. I
This is-
don't know what to expect right now from what will be happening.
This is the best entertainment right now. I'm gonna leave a like, guys. Surge. They live matches. Absolutely craziness. Minerva Fury reign. Minerva Fury, remember, they need to win
And
this
now
game to
Kingsta,
stay
will
on.
there be a title slam? Yes, there is. And will the Paguski go out? No, he doesn't.
Look at
And
Arnold.
Paguski survives all of this. Oh, Shadow Kill doesn't take him down. Orange Bob now taken out from his allies, but he's fine. But they won't allow them to come back. Macaron soon, the petrified by the blind. And now what is happening? Macaron does survive, but Yuzong is charging into him. But
Arnold's
now
dead.
again, Rain gaining over control again.
Wow, this is craziness. I mean, Macron too poked to even have anything to say with a turtle, with a retro. Another thing that is happening in the bot lane, the Grange free tower, completely free tower that absolutely is shooting to do there. And he's gonna go into mid lane. Now, a lot of wave
Oggi
fights
più
because
calmo, Mauro.
obviously
And now, Sensei in trouble. No, he's
Wait,
not in trouble.
I'm,
Luckily,
Daniel.
Paguski poking Mio. Mio is
Pagu.
taken down, but he will surely go out of that situation.
Oh.
Kingston, I'm not quite sure what he was looking for.
No.
Final slam, and Dorrit Mom is
Non
in
c'entra
trouble.
niente
Yes, he
l'MSC,
is in
raga.
trouble.
Questo è un
Macaron coming in.
europeo.
Why are you coming in, Macaron? What are you looking for? There
You're
is a
going the wrong
transfer.
way, Macaron.
Oh my god, beautiful operator shot. And now Josh is trying to make some play of it. And beautiful Ogi shot
Look at
kill.
Wicked.
Finishing Macaron. Wicked is looking with the spear of destruction. But there's nothing to be happening for them. Why is Macaron going into their jungle like that?
No, there was a huge misposition for Macron. He had nothing to do there. Gets picked off. Obviously, Kingston is baiting him. He knows that Macron is there. He's not going into a wrong position. He said, "You're in the wrong." But Wicked picks up a kill. They're still farming. Wicked, I'm wondering, Sensei, we can see him picking up that glowing wand. How is that gonna come into play here? Obviously,
force from Yuichi. We saw that, and now the dragon is coming. They know that there is no ultimate on Kimi, and Kimi is in trouble. Will she go down? Yes, she will go down, but as well as Bloom, he won't survive the tower shots, as well as Wicked and Paguski. Beautiful play.
Il team di dopo sono tutti filippini, ma ci sono degli italiani in mezzo.
Not quite. Obviously, the XP lane just made sure that goalie, he doesn't care who. But look at Joshi though. Joshi wanna try to the shadow, right? For the Ogi shadow. Sure, he might just say, okay, whatever. We just go this turtle. You're gonna lose this fight. But let's see how it plays out. It's easier said than done though. He's forcing
beautiful
this.
flicker, final slash. Oh my god, what is happening? Macaron is getting down. No, it's a Kingston that's getting down. Sorry, that's a wrong color. That's a not blue, that's red. Oh my god, beautiful takedown of Kingston. Macaron going in again. That's the wrong play, Macaron. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be jumping in like that.
Sì, è il team di Chai proprio.
Wrong play.
Sono arrivati in finale.
Right, with the final slash.
Yes.
It's the Hayabusa just stalls him a little bit. And now look at this. Wicked gonna pick
Bloom
up
trying
this,
to defend this
pick up
turret,
this
but
turret.
he won't be defending it. Paguski, beautiful, creating space for Wicked to just farm, take the turret. That was a misplay from Bloom. Couldn't defend the turret against 4 enemies, right?
Absolutely, and now we're seeing that they actually don't lack damage, right? This is a completely different game, and they don't lack damage. Now, this piercer, so he has a lot of stacks, which is very dangerous. It's a beginning of a snowball with a piercer.
Exactly. I wanted to mention the same thing. When you look at that book, when you look
No.
at the itemization,
Ha perso il team di
oh my
Paghi.
god, I couldn't.
Ti sei perso me che quasi piangevo ieri in live.
They just fast forward the itemization. Sensei and Yuichi both
Surge.
have Sky
Si chiama Surge Euro.
and Sensei has 5 kills and Yuichi
Ma che balletti.
who has more stacks.
Lacrime amare, non balletti.
And a beautiful final slash, but who's going down? Paguski will be going down. Yuichi finally getting 2 stacks for his Sky Piercer. Beautiful teamfight from some side of Rain.
Absolutely.
Oggi bisogna sperare nei memento mori.
Both teams just gonna chill, right? I mean, we're seeing Minerva
Speriamo che
and Rain just resetting. Granger wanna pick up this top lane, and I think they can. I mean, there's gonna be no contesting here. Look at position though. Obviously, Lord coming up in 15 seconds. How are
Dopo
they
di
gonna
questa.
have this Lord fight? Joshi,
Macaron again pushed by 4
careful.
enemies. Will there be something happening? Yes, Macaron is going down. Surely he has to go
Io
down.
non ero
He's down.
tiltato
Will there
ieri.
be a Bracelet trap? Yes, and beautiful final slash on Kingsta. Kingsta going
Raga,
down again. Orange ball
queste cose-
too far. Will he
queste
pay
cose
for
che
that? Yes,
vedete
he
non
pays
è
for that.
colpa mia,
Okay, Shadow
scusate.
make sure he goes down.
Non so che
Yuichi
cazzo sta
poking
succedendo
Sensei. Will he
a
try
questi
to
qui
take him
agli
down?
host.
Will there be a flicker play from Yuichi? No, he doesn't quite
Non ero
do it.
tiltato
But now
ieri,
Bloom trying to
ero
play on Wicked.
ferito,
Will
è
he take him
diverso,
down?
oh
No,
ferito.
Bloom goes down.
Male,
Wicked
ragazzi, sto
survive
male ancora
his
oggi.
attack, and Spear of Destruction.
Preferivo
has
essere
just
tiltato,
and
guarda.
Yuichi in a bad spot right now. Macaron is still forcing him to go back, and he's
Yes.
tanking, but they leave him go. Let him go. They just let him survive. and
Wicked
they start
starts
the Lord.
this. I don't think this is the good option that they should do. Is it gonna work out? They're starting it. Joshi is smart. He's waiting in the bush.
Paguski,
Right?
there is a concealed play. Will he come in? No, he's just baiting them, and now Sensei doesn't know what he's in the bush. The Joshi going with Dog Shadow Kill. Who's taking the Lord?
Oh my God.
The Lord is going for the blue side. The Macaron takes it. I'm not quite sure
Surge
why.
Europe,
And
bro.
now, final slash on Kingstack. He's going away, and now Dragon.
European
coming in.
tournament.
Big Dragon. Will he go on the Macaron? Mio, why are you still going in? You should go back, and he does. They are going back. They need to defend the Lord. They are up 1 player, but it's not quite what they wanted, right?
Absolutely not. I think this was a
Non lo so perché ha sempre perso le battaglie con i
kill
retri,
side
eh.
of Rain. they picked up Sensei.
Io posso capire
However,
contro
they lost that
Uzin,
Lord.
perché
It could have
Uzin
been
mi,
really
mi
dangerous because they
sembra
could have picked up
a
Sensei
mani
and
basse.
got the Lord. The fact that Macron Retribution in the
Uzin mi
last
sembra a
second,
mani basse il più
it's
forte
very, very lucky.
con lo
Very risky
smite,
play.
capito?
The game could have been over right
Però,
there, right then
cazzo,
and
non
there.
vince mai
But
uno,
you know, they live to fight another
Eppure
match. Just try
Makaron
to
non è
beat
fortissimo.
with Moskov and the Kimi and the Arlott. It can be very dangerous late game.
What you mean
You know the
different?
damage that can happen.
Look how beautifully minions are placed. All of the waves are
Gli
coming
host
in. They
dovrebbero
will
tornare a
take
fare i
at
kebab.
least the outer turrets. Only the inhibitors will stand after this Lord push because the Lord gets down. And now, will they take another turret? I believe they will just go back. They just go to safety because they know
Io
they
non lo
are
sto
in the back
capendo, raga, a
position.
questo. Gli
Yeah,
rispondete
both
voi,
teams
perché
right here
non
should
capisco
just
che cosa
reset.
vuole
I
sapere.
mean, there's nothing to gain from both teams and too much to lose. Wicked and the rest are just gonna go back and play passive. And
Non capisco le sue
Rain is
domande,
pushing up
veramente.
here. Maybe they're gonna try to engage. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I would say just advise them to push the side lane, stay arm, and wait for the next. And I think potentially, you know, this objective. I'm not sure if it can be it, but it will definitely show who's winning this game.
Exactly, I completely agree. And what we forgot to mention about this draft is that scaling on the side of Minerva Fury is such bigger than on the side of Rain. They need to win in the early mid game. Like, you know, the 12-minute mark is a really bad sign for Rain because they will be losing the scaling game. They will be losing because they have only one marksman and two marksmen on the side. King's trying
Guarda,
to conceal play, but good read
guarda
from the side of
TikTok di
Sensei.
merda
He spotted him and he just went back.
che cosa mi ha combinato, guarda.
Extremely good read from Sensei.
Ho
Showing great
riavviato la live
experience here.
4-5
Both teams
volte,
have
mi ha
great
messo la
experience,
limitazione,
obviously, so
adesso
they're
non mi
not
entrano
gonna
più
make
spettatori.
any kind of
Cringe.
rookie mistakes. Now what we're seeing, I
L'ho
think the
restartata
top,
3
the
volte,
setup
però
we're gonna
adesso
see is they're gonna leave Wicked on the top lane,
quando ho
and
startato ho tolto
potentially Hilda is
io c'ho
gonna
una
start
spunta
rotating down
che gli permetto a TikTok
towards the Lord
che gli
because the Lord
permetto a
is coming
TikTok di
up.
controllare quello che io c'ho nel
Forget,
computer,
Wicked is just
insomma.
gonna stay pushing.
Adesso
That
le ho
Spirit of
tolto quella
Destruction,
spunta
he can be top
per
lane to
impedirglielo
later teleport on
e
that bull fight
adesso
when that
mi sta
initiates.
praticamente
Yes, for
inculando, in
I
poche
completely
parole.
agree on you. I agree with you on that because both teams
Oggi
understand
rischio
that they
veramente di
cannot
non pigliare i
make
diamanti.
mistakes like in the game number one because both team
Mi
names
sa che non le
missing, but
porto più,
Bagu goes in.
non do
Will be
più
something
l'ok a
happening
fare
here. The
queste
Lord has
iniziative, raga.
spawned. There will be a
Che
potential team fight
è
happening
veramente
right now.
cringe, proprio.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's just see if the fight ends up here. Josh
Orange
is
Bobby, oh my god, that's a big misplay from Orange Bobby. Missed that final slash with Flicker, but Sensei Creator takes Bloom down, and now Macaron goes in. Kingsta is laying down as well, and Yuichi is going down. But Wicked takes Mio, but Yuichi survives. When they take the Lord, that's what I missed. That's what I was thinking about because who took the Lord? And I didn't see it because
I think
my eyes stopped working for the
think
moment.
I think Joshi just retribution that Lord that space from Kingsta. Really good to make that space, and also Bloomy was this space. And I think it just retribution that Lord. However, Wicked was on that side, just dealing damage the whole time. Nobody can stand in front of him. And look at the items. Anything we see the Sky Piercer coming in from the side of King. That's full build right now. Anything else, I guess
We can see
endless
both
battle.
Fredrin and Hilda have their anti-cuirasses, so Yuzong, Granger, and Hayabusa aren't really dealing that much. And now Macaron again caught in the bad spot. Oh my god, beautiful with the Petrify by Bloom. And now will the Wicked go down? No, he gets back to safety. Paguski
I don't know,
bro. Beautiful title slam
Solo.
by Kingsta, but doesn't go quite well. Wicked, will he take Mio? No, Mio flickers out to safety. Missed Spear of Destruction. Sensei, the creator's going down. Yes, he does. No, he survives. Atomic Shadow Q.
Comunque, raga, ho caricato per gli abbonati. Ho caricato delle gif nuove, delle emoji nuove. Ho messo Noel e poi non mi ricordo chi altro ieri.
Totally, and this gonna inhibitor for the side of
Vorrei fare degli altri, sinceramente. Magari mi carico quelle di Salomone.
What are you doing, Macaron? Are you losing this fight? Macaron, that is not good. Kingsta, will you survive the title slash? And now, oh my god, he takes him down. I was scared for a moment that Macaron will go down in this team fight. I mean, this fight.
I mean, it's really it was really close, but look at now. Now, Minerva Fury is actually up
Sì?
in goal, Toby.
No,
So
non l'ho
this is gonna
guardato.
come into play
Bloom,
once.
will he take Macaron? Macaron in a bad spot again, forced to use the Winter Crown. Bloom going in, but he decides that he needs to back out because that's a not fight he wants to take against the Arlot and Fredrin.
You know, cannot. Next mistake is obviously, I think, the game deciding mistake. Wicked here or
Yuichi forced to flicker out. That's a
Wicked
mistake
here.
that you were talking
Speriamo,
about. I believe
speriamo.
that
Grazie, Salo.
mistake
Yeah.
cost the next team fight. Yoshi going on.
Hai visto
Will he try to do something?
lo
No,
sticker
he
di
doesn't have a shadow on
lo
Wicked.
sticker di
I
Noel?
believe
L'ho
that
messo negli
It
abbonati.
was used and then
Mi pare che
stunned him.
mi pare
And
che
now they're
Aku lo
trying
può
to make
spammare.
break.
Aku,
Kingsta going in and
spamma
now
il
Flicker. Titles on. Oh my god. Will Wicked go down? No, he doesn't. Wicked survives, but now Yuzon going in and Wicked, are you going to survive this? Wicked still
Survives.
playing. He is using Wind of Nature, but
Yeah,
he goes down.
Finazzo.
Blow, take him down. But Sensei, the team fight is going on the top lane.
Sensei
Top
still
of the
alive.
bottom lane, Orange Bobby going
Ciao,
down.
Natsu.
Macaron is
Grazie.
low HP. Orange Bob goes down. That's a big.
Look at Yuzong.
Unbelievable.
Sensei rotating up this Yuzong. They can't leave empty-handed
Ciao Salo.
here. Yuzong needs to die. He's waiting for his Black Dragon. It's not a nice pickup right there from Sensei. Starting, initiating this load because Joshi Retribution, obviously, coming up in 5 seconds.
I mean, basically, the retribution fight now is kind of, I wouldn't say that any of those have like priority who will take it, because yes, Joshi can use the Yogi Shadow kill and he just can disappear for a moment and be in the safety, but honestly, Macaron has to tank the Yuichi and Mio, and Macaron in a good position. Macaron finally goes on Yuichi, and now, oh my god, beautiful Winter Crown usage for the Sensei, and Paguski and Macaron needs to go back, needs to get out of this situation. Macaron still taunting, and now Winter Crown used with the operator swaps going down. He's surely going down. Now Immortality swapped, and Macaron, he can't make it out alive of that situation.
Absolutely not. But look at this. This is gonna be a free load on the, and we can just
look
gotta
at Wicked. There is only Bloom. If Wicked can kill the Bloom now, he's deciding he's not going to do that.
Is he gonna go? Is he gonna go with Spear of Destruction? He's gonna go, I think.
I don't think. Oh my god, he jumps! Mio has to use. He's now using his Tidal Slam, but he's not focusing the right target. He still has a Purify. Sensei survived.
Ma allora sei
Shadow Kill,
italiano?
and now there is
Perché
kind of
mi
different
scrivi in
situation. But
inglese
look at the
prima?
minions in the base of the rain.
Oh my
The
God,
base
this is
was almost
craziness.
finished by minions.
I did not realize that. I just seen the minions. It's half HP. I mean, thank the Lord for that. You know, if you're a Rain supporter, that the Lord came up because that base was going quick.
If you support that, Lord, just make your day, because Rain would surely lose it right there.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, there is so much happening in those games that we're seeing. As we mentioned in just the beginning, that's a game also worthy of the final, but both of those teams are making those mistakes, that small mistakes, but the mistakes that are costing them a lot. And now, will we see the final push? Will they be able to defend it now? Beautiful Tidal Slam, and now the final touch coming in. Bloom needs to go back, and oh my god, this team fight is actually won by Minerva Fury. Wicked and Sensei are dealing the damage. They are tanking and dealing the damage, and Wicked, Spear of Destruction. Will he go in? No, they know they need to defend the Lord. And that's the situation that I was talking about. And now, they have to defend, and they can defend. Oh my god, beautiful Winter Crown.
Crazy. Perfect Winter Crown. And I have something to say about this, though. I'm gonna continue. He's not done.
Joshi is in trouble.
Done,
okay, he gets out safely by the shadows, but that was a really, really bad situation for the Joshi.
Yeah. Here, Toby. If neither team is careful, you know, anyone can finish.
Sensei,
anyone.
that's not a risk you want to take right now.
100%. And I'm interested to see, does Wind of Nature? I expect him to have it against Wicked, especially just in general when you play Granger against Moscow. Both should have that Wind of Nature. Another thing, you know, anyone that makes the next mistake, it's 100% gonna be the losing mistake. You don't get this. Both teams have had enough chances. If you're Minerva Fury, you need to play precise here. What do you do for the Lord fight? How do you set up?
I mean, there is a setup coming in. Conceal Sensei doesn't expect the Kingsta jumping on him, and they have the Sensei. No, oh my god, he survives with 1 HP, and he needs to get down. He needs to go out. And now Orange Bob going down as well. There's only Wicked, Macaron and Paguski. Will they make it?
Vabbè,
Can they make
io
it?
spero che
Enchanted
perdano,
Lord,
vanno al
really,
quarto
really
posto.
tanky. I don't
Così
think
forse...
that they will be in time to even contest it. So that will be
No,
again
bro,
the
what the
defense
fuck.
for the Minerva
Entity
Fury.
già
And
stava
the sad
a
thing
better
is, if
mage,
you're a
bro.
Minerva Fury fan, I don't think this is
Have a
able
best
to
mage.
defend. I think they became lucky with that last Lord. This Lord, you ask me, can they defend? I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I think the same. I think that Lord will be final again.
If they
Title
make
Slam
mistake!
and Paguski will you don't go down. Yes, the immortality is popped. Paguski has to go back, and yes, he can make it back. But Kingsta will have his Title Slam again, and now Shadow kill Wicked.
Wicked!
Still survives, and now they won't kill Macaron. Yes, Macaron using
For
the
me,
Winter Gun. Paguski coming
is
in for
this
help.
one,
And Spear
the
of
Pagu
Destruction.
squad,
What
but
a
they...
play by Wicked.
No, they can't lose this. Minerva Fury can't lose this. If they lose, look at how low they was. Toby,
they draft
Kingsta was
bad.
low.
I don't know.
Juxin
They
was
lost.
low.
They
Joshua
lost
became low. Everyone was
the
low
concentration. You know.
right there. But has that given them an opportunity to defend though? That's the interesting question. I guess it has. Or is Black Dragon is Zong gonna have something to say with his Black Dragon here?
Now Macaron still overstaying. Macaron, why
Sì.
are you doing this? Macaron, will you survive? Kingsta doesn't
Ma
survive.
guarda, io spero per loro che ora perdono e arrivano quarti, perché così almeno capiscono cosa stanno sbagliando. Con sto pick Hilda si sono fissati, solo loro l'hanno fatto. Questo cazzo di pick Hilda di merda tutto il torneo.
Oh my god, beautiful finance on Patrol and Bobby! Oh my god, what is he doing? Sensei has to use the Winter Crown, but now Kingsta going down by Wicked. Wicked Spear of Destruction, will he go in? Yes, he goes in! Will he take anybody with him?
Oh my god, Toby. This is a comeback after a comeback after a comeback. Each team. Look at this now. Exactly. Wicked is activated.
I'm sweating, I'm actually sweating.
Me and dressed in black for a funeral. Today, but really
they gave 2 free games.
Who's gonna win this game?
To the entity.
I wanted to ask you that. I forgot about it. Who do you think
yesterday,
it will be the funeral for? Will
with
it be
this useless Hilda pick, I don't know about Pagu.
You know, if you ask me, I said maybe Minerva Fury. If they fix the draft, I think they would win. But right now, Rain is playing, I think, a little slightly better than Minerva Fury.
Everyone can participate in this tournament. You should have a very good squad, by the way.
Stay with that pick.
Because you need to win the qualification.
I must say that's not a good way of saying. You said that you're giving your left kidney, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not easy.
Then you need to watch out of this how to play. But me, you're forced to use the beacon.
You can subscribe your squad by the site,
will surely go down. No, he has still immortality.
By the
so
Discord.
Now, you're always saying you cannot make this
just
mistake
shows one,
once more. But look at the bottom lane for the Minerva Fury. They will lose this inhibitor turret, I believe, because the minions are pushing, the big minions are pushing, and the turret goes down. But
now actually the registration is closed. You need to wait the next series.
The moment they say Busa is gonna come into the mid side and
they are pushing.
4.000 euro pranzo,
they are trying to make play. They saw the Wicked, and Wicked, if he misses the Spear of Distraction, that's a trouble for the side of Rain. But look at the Wicked, he's not going back.
Look at he lines it up. He's lining the Spear of Destruction up if he stays in that mid section. Okay, no, he's going up.
And now Paguski coming in, stunning Joshi, but now Kingsta going on and taking the Paguski with him. And what is happening? Kingsta going down, but now Mio is trying to kill someone.
Oh my god.
The Mio, but Neo does go down. Ogishadow kill from the side of Joshi. He needs to get back.
Cringe. What is this shit?
What will you do? Will the blue go down? Yes, he surely will go down.
No.
Final slash. He's going to make something happen.
Grazie, you, grazie.
Toby, listen to this. Kingsta went down, his immortal, and the moment
stanno da capo rifacendo come ieri. Si mettono in difesa e difendono tutto il tempo, però oggi sinceramente io non c'ho voglia di vedere un gameplay del genere. Mi hanno rotto proprio il cazzo. Mi sono scocciato di sti game da 30 minuti perché loro draftano come il cazzo mio. Non si può sempre giocare. Ciao Sammy. Sariel. Non si può. No, Sammy è cosa, Zala. Non si può sempre giocare di difesa, Che palle.
Going into conceal. Will they try to make something? Yes, beautiful final slash with the flicker. Yuichi going down. No, he's not going down. And now you on Sensei and Wicked, and he's not killing them. Will they try to finish this game? No, the Purified from Wicked is coming in. Kingsta doesn't kill the Wicked. But oh my god, Yuichi, beautiful kill on Sensei. And now Orange Bob going down as well. Wicked and Paguski alone to see and face those three enemies. They are coming in hot, and they have to back down. They have to go back to the base because now it's a 5-man push into 3-man defense. Will they try and will they make it? I don't think so. That looks like an end to me because now Kingsta going in and he stuns Wicked, but Wicked uses Purify, but that's really endable.
They're overextended.
But he cannot defend, right? Blue Music Petrify, that's the end of the game.
No. Falli perdere, così a me è meglio che perdo. È meglio. Così capiscono.
Rain winning 2-0 right here. I mean, it was crazy game. A crazy on the minutes that we just walk it down. Toby, how? First of all, where did it?
È meglio perché uno inizia subito la finale e due loro imparano una lezione oggi.
A lot of objectives, lost his blue buff. After that, just became snowball. Break it down. What happened?
What I must say, the early game was looking good. The early game was looking good for the side of Minerva.
Allora, niente, ieri hanno perso, ieri hanno giocato contro gli Entity, la semifinale, hanno perso perché hanno fatto veramente... Cioè loro giocano bene quando stanno in partita, però fanno dei draft, non so perché loro hanno preparato queste strategie stupide proprio, non lo so. Perché no? Non può giocare Kid Bomb.
The fall of Minerva Fury.
I think is that Minerva Fury had game. They had to kind of get that Fredrin, get retribution on the turtles, get the buffs. He should be the one invading. Fredrin plays passive, and that was another thing I was gonna say. The moment I see a Hilda conceding, it's automatically extremely bad sign, especially when you have an early game like that. Hilda, they have the Fredrin, and they have the Kimi. That should be enough to win the mid lane. Still, they're conceding the missioning. Why? Joshi right there making so much space.
La finale oggi, raga, ci possono succedere due cose. Lo so che è scontato quello che sto dicendo. O i Memento Mori vengono scassati di bot, oppure il loro gioco frizzante, perché il Memento Mori, raga, rispetto al team di Pagu, infatti le partite, i primi game ieri, Pagu contro il team di Noel, era molto noioso, poche kill, cioè 10 kill da una parte e 7 dall'altra. Era un game molto disciplinato, cioè c'era proprio tanta disciplina ed era un po' noioso da vedere sotto certi punti di vista, finché poi non si è andato ai game finali dove erano un po' stanchi e quindi hanno perso la lucidità tutte e due le squadre. E il game contro i Memento Mori hanno un gameplay molto frizzante, molto filippino sono, capito? Loro sono molto fight. Quindi può darsi che il team di Noel non si riesce ad adattare bene a sta roba e può darsi che ne va a soffrire, oppure può darsi che li rompono di botte.
Perfectly, but like that's the thing about the early game. Like, look at this, the team fights were actually good. They were actually kind of winning those team fights. They were making 100%. Pressure, they were surviving, but somehow it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Look at this. This was very unlucky from Orange, because he does a good job from just almost killing. The fact that he survived
each, right?
is insanely unlucky. But look at this, Joshi, very questionable. Right, Sensei started to stack with the Sky Cursor.
That was the situation that we were like, Joshi, what are you looking for? Exactly.
Quindi vediamo cosa può succedere.
Here for Kimi, really genius. Kills him, get Cursor stacks down, and look at this. Look at the retribution.
Perché i Memento Mori hanno
Exactly.
sti pick
I
strani,
wasn't exactly sure what
proprio...
was happening because I was
Io non lo
looking
so
at the
come
top of the
spiegarlo,
Lord,
perché
but
solamente
that's
quando
what
ci
was
giochi coi
happening.
filippini
Kingsta was happening
ti fai
because
un'idea.
that was
I
something
filippini
that
hanno uno
made
stile
the
di
difference on
gioco...
those Lord fights, right? And even so
I
that it
filippini
made
hanno
a
uno
difference
stile di
because
gioco
he used his
è
title style
disciplinato, ma è
and
molto
his
incentrato
stunning,
sulla
but
velocità.
as you
Cioè,
said,
per loro
Akara
è
was able to
andare,
use the
andare, andare, andare,
retribution
andare in
still.
continuazione,
Yeah, and
capito?
I think what made it difficult
Noi
for him
invece
was
siamo, noi
mobility.
europei,
So he looked him
siamo un
moving
po' più
around. Kingsta
strategici, cioè
wasn't
siamo
gonna do the
più
top side
tranquilli quando giochiamo. Loro invece
all that
sono più veloci, sono
type
più
of
schizofrenici nel giocare.
I thought they were gonna kill at
Bro, in
least
this
all of them. I was gonna be quite top
like
here.
test
Look at
level
how
is an
Rain
amazing
adjusts.
Europe right
They're
now.
just conceding this. They're saying,
Yeah,
okay,
is
we got
this.
that third
But
thing back. Look at the
this
range.
game is not
Very,
the
very
I
final,
believe
bro.
that
This
those
game
spears
is
of
the
distractions were
third
also a
place
lot on
game.
point because he
The
was
grand
using them
final
correctly.
will start
But
soon.
those spears of destruction were used really badly because he should have jumped in, right?
Yeah, I think some of these positions didn't require hesitation.
Yes.
Other positions, I think, he should have been more engaged in the team fight than pushing.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if you're the Hayabusa, how you win the red tree positioning
Thank you.
against Fredrin early game. I think a big mistake. I think the Juxin control. Remember what we said.
La
He has
final è
Corona,
best
it
of
makes
7.
sense, right? But he's still against the Juxin, so it's a completely useless pick. He initially picked it for. I think that was one of the big
Io
things
penso che se ne andrà via un po' di tempo.
you can't. It's gonna mistakes that they make. Anything you want to say here? Last words regarding the game, Toby.
I mean, a lot of people in the chat that are watching those games, that watch those games, would say, "Oh my God, Kingsta, you're such a feeder. 1, 12, 13. It doesn't matter. The KDA on those plays doesn't matter because he made
Minchia,
those
guarda
plays.
King, sta
And
1-12.
those plays win kind of on the. And I believe that we will be going for a short break. We broke down those games. We just wanted to show you how good of a team fight.
Mi sa che, raga, possiamo fare un game adesso. Cioè, anche più di uno, in realtà.
Their head, and they just can outstanding forces to make mistakes.
And just to finish here, a lot of people thought be the final team. No, it's the third place. Memento against Team Entity are later playing.
No, possiamo anche rankare.
This is not the finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Secondo me ci mettono un'ora per iniziare il game. Ora vediamo un po' quanto ci mettono.
We're about for a break, 5 minutes, and thank you all. When we're back, you guys are getting finals. Team Mori 7. Let's go. Who's gonna get that tournament? Surge, the biggest tournament in Europe.
Minchia come lagga però l'audio. 5 minuti. Aspetta però. Sì, manca solo la finale. Ma non... raga, la mia opinione non conta un cazzo con questi qui. No, niente, alla fine non ho fatto punti ieri, Aku. Stavo a 4004, sì, ho fatto 91 punti in genere, più o meno, ieri sera. Dai, vieni a fare una rissa, Aku. Così aspettiamo quei 5 minuti. Se loro mandano un cooldown di un'ora, andiamo direttamente in rank, capito? Dai tu, Iron. Mi raccomando, raga. Ora che... Ah, quindi starta subito. Ok, allora una rissa facciamo. Ora che il team di Pago è uscito, io tifo solo per voi, eh. Vi prego, vincete, vi prego. Concentratevi, raga. Iron, non so se ci sia ancora. Una cosa che ho notato, perché io l'ho guardato tutti i game. Io ho notato tutti i game. Il primo gank lo fanno sempre in X perché vogliono prendere il crab dell'X. Non so se ci avete fatto caso, eh. Mi raccomando, apri gli occhi. Gankano sempre prima te, ricordatelo. Speriamo che mi ha sentito. No!
Have you seen any other music?
Ok, è uscito il cooldown di 10 minuti, raga.
An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
It's not about winning. It's about a belief.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
My only weapon. Witness the real power of the shadow.
Ally has been unstoppable.
E che cazzo.
Three.
C'è Saber che mi chatta.
I seek
Shut down. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Cazzo, la ulti!
An enemy has been slain.
Your inner monster is your first enemy.
Has been slain.
My belief carried me here. It shall carry me further.
Has been slain.
Betrayal must be paid back.
Killing spree. Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh! Non me l'aspettavo. Non me l'aspettavo da Babbo Natale.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Pa, 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 pa.
The shadow will pierce you. My belief.
Cazzo.
Wiped out. Your team destroyed a turret.
Let me clear the way for my master. There is no end in the way.
Killing spree. Mega kill. Slain.
Let me clear the way for my master.
Unstoppable. Monster kill.
Your inner monster is your first.
Slain. Wiped out.
My belief carried me here. Shall carry me further.
Victory.
Guarda WhatsApp. Ma non c'è il link, eh. Ma non mi ha mandato niente. Chi è questo? Ci sei ancora, Porto? Ma sul serio è quella persona lì? Ma è finto. Scusa, quella che giocava a Mobile Legend con i capelli rossi? Ah, allora non so chi sia. Io pensavo che fosse... Ah, ok, ok, ok. Sì, allora è lei. Ho capito bene. Vabbè, in realtà non so perché tu... Non so perché me l'hai inviata su WhatsApp. Potevi scriverlo in gruppo e basta. Cioè, non penso sia un segreto di Stato, eh. Grazie, Mr. Pop. Mr. Pop. Non Pop.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Ma sono tutte DC. 4 ADC, raga. 4. Really? I don't know, bro. Really. I'm so confused. I hope Memento Mori win, by the way.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Dopo lo vado a cercare, però, su Insta. Ha messo qualche foto sua?
died for the ancient ones. Now I also fight for my
Vabbè, ma quel coso è generato con l'IA comunque, bisogna vedere le foto sue come sono veramente.
When lightning strikes, one can hear the heaven's fury roar. Killing spree! Shut down! Meet your end! An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Killing spree! Ally has been slain. Vile creatures, yield to the ancient power! Destroyed a turret. What if I'm still that little girl? Unstoppable! It still feels funny to have ancient memories. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I think Enzo have more experience, but I have
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. I believe in Uzin, bro. Uzin will diff Noel so hard.
Gather in ambush. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ciao, Scan.
It's over the rainbow. Ally has been slain.
Ring.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Launch a double kill.
Brodo. Sì, tutto bene, dai.
Lightning has striking beauty, doesn't it? Killing
Mi sa che mo me li sbrano proprio.
lightning clears the thickest darkness. Meet your end. You have slain an enemy. Enemies coming. Team destroyed a turret. Slain an enemy.
Si è ucciso da solo.
Away from this land, evildoers!
Aku sta in rissa con me. Salomone ha detto che andava a mangiare e tornava subito.
Ancient ones, lend me your strength. An ally has been slain. Lightning will strike those who lie. Under attack. Meet your end. You have slain an enemy. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Wiped out. Killing spree. Ancient ones, lend me your strength. Shut down. I used to fight for the ancient ones. Now I
Se
also
tutto va
fight
come
for my
secondo i
home.
miei piani, adesso me li faccio tutti.
When lightning strikes, one can hear the heavens' furious roar. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Lightning killing spree. Those who lie. Wiped out.
Non me ne aspettavo.
Victory.
Bravo, ti sei fatto tutti già morti. Poco, non rompere il cazzo, non iniziare a buttare ste frecciatine. Fuori, uscite fuori, haters di merda dalla live. Voi non vi fidate, non avete fiducia nel... Voi non trastate il process proprio. Guarda mamma come Ako, guarda.
Valor and royalty in a dead body.
No, Baku, Aku, che cazzo scrivi? Perché me lo correggi? Se io lo voglio scrivere così, e insiste nel correggermelo, va. Oh, bella questa. Adesso, tra poco. Mi dice 2 minuti qua. Finisco la rissa e dovrebbe iniziare. Minchia, ma c'è Freya.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Vediamo, vediamo. Che dite? Mi metto Skypiercer primo item? Sì, dai.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Be swift and merciless.
La schifo, la schifo.
First blood.
Tigreal.
I rise again.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Ma veramente?
Slain an enemy.
Do not break formation. The Inferno will engulf everything they hold dear.
Mmm.
The torment continues. I shall lead the charge. You know true despair. go, ruin will follow.
An ally has been slain.
To me!
Ah, porco dio, però.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. We ride!
Killing spree.
Preposterous.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Ma dobbiamo aspettare di avvicinarci con calma.
I
Ah, che
rise
tra poco
again.
inizia, raga, dai. Sta già il commentatore a parlare.
Enemy has been
Chiudiamo
slain.
sto game di merda.
I do what must be done. To me!
Triple kill.
Vai,
Shut down.
easy.
Launch attack. どうしたの?
No, cazzo, dovevamo chiudere.
The
Aspetto i 70 di ora.
continues.
Ok.
Your fate is sealed. We ride! Burn in the infernal flames.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ally
Is forfeit. Surrender your soul. Your fate is sealed. Nowhere to run.
Prendila, prendila, prendila.
an enemy has been slain.
Strength grows.
team destroyed the turret. Good game. Good kill. Wiped out. Good game. Good game.
Minchia, lo voglio flammare. Lo voglio flammare proprio. C'ho una voglia di flammarlo. Sto cane. Con l'account Legend. Sì, 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 un trash talk glielo tiro e ci andiamo a vedere il... Ah, però sta già in partita. Vabbè, vai, via, via, andiamo a vedere il...
So led through Chronos.
The Gacha has been let through indeed, but you know what else was let through is that Kimmy, man. That Kimmy, I'm telling you, we've said it time and again before, and I sound like a broken record when I say this. Kimmy in the mid lane, in the gold lane, means you have the option of going for a double marksman lineup, not the triple, because the Yi Sunshin gets banned out. So now you know for a fact that you have this flexible option for rocking this Kimmy in the mid lane, give it in the hands of Enzo, and let's see what Pelimetronio wants for himself. But guess what? They understand that Uzin has a comfort pick with his Lancelot. Yes, they went for the Lapu Lapu that's looking for the dive. Yes, they've gone for the Bruno to get that instant burst in the lane and help them out in the mid game as well. But this Lancelot, he could be answers.
I think so. It actually also
Minchia,
since there's the
più
Lapu
sta e
and Bruno on the other
più
side, we have seen
quell'altro là,
the
l'indiano,
importance
sparisce.
of getting those priority picks, right? But one thing that we absolutely
Per
know of
fortuna
is
è
the fact
solamente
that
il
he will
caster
be
la
hitting
qualità
those
così.
neutral objectives. There are not a lot of heroes who actually can try and steal neutral objectives away from a Lancelot because of his light. So we know that that one thing is going to be the priority, and Noel has been on top of considering his retributions out there. But I absolutely love the Zetian pick right now from the side of Ori. One of those picks
Io
that
non
you
so
can't
se il
take
loro
the right
gold
away in the
laner
lane itself
riuscirà
in terms of the wave clearing
a
and has got
tenere
so
Pelmetronio.
much utility in terms of the Phoenix Fuel as well as all poke damage that keeps happening.
Yeah, I agree. This Dirtian is going to be a massive problem. Not just because of that, the ability to make plays from afar with that global ultimate. The global ultimate in this current meta has just been like, it's just been overpowered. It's been OP. I'm not even going to hide it at this point. That global ultimates in this current meta has been OP, and you can take a look as well. They respect Pelimetronio's prowess on this Melissa. So you're not going to see a Melissa come up. And of course, on the other side, they take away the Hayabusa in the hands of Uzin. And not just the Hayabusa, the Lancelot, again, is a denial to Uzin's jungle pick, right? And that's why you can see that now they're scrapping around. They don't know what's going to be. Glue and Cool for being banned out.
That's an interesting ban out there.
Raga, ma c'è one open.
That is just more leave it allow into the EXP.
Pelmetronio prende 1-1, raga. Hanno bannato Kufra.
Clears the entire and the Lapu and also rotates faster. It's got a lot of utility. I like that respect onto Pelmetronio with the Melissa on the side.
No,
It's
raga.
about time to pick your marksman right now. My question is,
Non hanno
what
niente
is he
per
going?
uccidere 1-1. Hayabusa l'hanno bannato e Kufra l'hanno bannato. E non hanno preso un mago per uccidere 1-1, raga. Se Pelmetronio prende 1-1 è finita. Non so se Pelmetronio è bravo. Non ho mai visto Pelmetronio con 1-1. Però, raga, se prende 1-1 è finita.
However, here in the jungle, I don't really see many options unless I'm tunnel visioning myself. Help me out here, Scared.
I mean, I personally feel that there is still an opportunity that you can pick up right now. Bruno is picked up everything as well, so Pelmetronio can probably lock that, and it will be a pretty decent answer in TT2. But I like this Kaja pick. Now, cannot flash into the back line.
That's nice. I like the Kaja being picked up, but you can see the Irithel is what we suspected. Irithel is what they pick up. Indeed, a 50% win rate so far in the EMC. And Esmeralda, the dancing mage, in the land of Dawn. Gonna be rocking that EXP lane. So a good balance of physical and magic split. But again,
Ciao Salo.
on the other
L'ultima
side,
volta
they
che hanno
go for
preso...
this Joy.
l'ul-
We've seen
No,
Joy's
niente,
not
qualche
working out
rissa.
so
Ora è appena
far. So
iniziato il game.
hopefully this is not one
Sei
of
in
those
tempo.
stories where you see the Joy being burst
L'ultima
down
volta che hanno
instantly,
preso
but
Kaja,
it's
raga,
looking good.
hanno perso.
However,
Speriamo
Memento
bene.
Mori and Entity, the draft's already said scared. What's your pick?
Just because the Joy has 0% win rate throughout the playoffs, I'm gonna say it's gonna be ET. The Kimi Eruthiel setup is actually pretty solid. Also, the Esmeralda of Lito is gonna give them so much more room to work with. It's gonna open a lot of things up, and also the gacha. We already know he's pretty solid in that, and so Bruno, there would be part in the map where Bruno would be safe. He'd very careful around that, and the neutral objectives will also be secured by
Ma non è colpa
Memento
dei
Mori
caster,
again.
raga.
They've got a very solid snow.
Ancora non avete capito?
The Bruno starts to farm, and also we're gonna see the Joy
Emanuele, prendo la
show some
carta.
advantage in that jungle
Prendo
and
la
getting
carta.
that lead against the line. Then he can pose a lot to even Pel Metronio on that Erethiel, who will try to survive on the back line. So there is an opportunity for Memento Mori, but I think so ET have access.
Yeah, and I feel like that's gonna be the story indeed. But ladies
È
and gentlemen,
colpa di
Europe,
chi...
you better strap in
È
because
colpa
game
del
one of the
server che stanno
EMC
usando per
Grand
stare il torneo.
Finals is
Sta
live
avendo
right
qualche
now as we
problema.
bring it to you. My name Kronos, alongside me, Scared Yet.
Dai,
And
raga,
of
dai,
course, for
forza.
both these teams, on one side we have Team Entity,
Forza,
the
Memento Mori,
machine,
dai.
clean,
Vamos.
clinical,
Hala.
and built to
Hala,
win.
Memento
On
Mori,
the
hala.
other, Memento Mori, the dark horse with
Let's
fire in their
go.
veins and nothing to lose. This isn't just the beginning of a series, it's beginning of a legacy. Let the war for Europe begin. Ooh, that definitely is looking like
Non
a
hanno niente
star-studded Game 7,
per counterare
best of
Enzo.
7 lineup right now, and I think Scared Yet it's gonna be something of a different story depending on who comes in and who does
Hanno
not.
solamente un
Indeed, it
Kaja.
is gonna be
Un Kaja
a
così.
loud and proud moment for both these teams heading into this game.
Guarda, hai visto? Che l'avevo detto ad Iron.
Enzo already
Vanno a prendere quel
having
crabbetto di merda.
troubles, rather providing trouble to the opposition. And
Il
now
delay?
Team Entity,
C'è
they're
delay?
slowing their rotation, knowing that's not they need to maximize as much time as they can get against a
No, no, è
Kaja
giusto così.
until he hits that level 4 power spike, because once he does that, he's going to be a problem with Divine Judgments, and you can see Noel trying to farm up really fast and trying to outfarm Uzin as well, already hitting that level 4 if I'm not wrong, about to, while Uzin is just barely hit level 3 at this point. The
ok.
efficiency when it comes to the farming
Ok.
speed of both these junglers, you can already
Scusate,
see
raga.
who is going to be
Grazie, Antonio,
the
come l'hai detto.
wiser, because Noel hitting that the retribution buff early on compared to the Uzin. However, they both hit level 4. At this point, he goes into the Phantom Execution looking for Sakamoto. Uzin, meanwhile, has his rhythm, unlocks the beats as well. But here comes Noel, tries to puncture his way through from that crab as they back out. And I think so far, Memento Mori trying to make sure that they have the space. And Lito, man, this guy has been consistent
Ok,
in the EXP lane for God knows
gli
how
entity
long.
fanno la live in,
And
la,
I've
la, la
never really
rotation
seen a bad
inversa.
game coming in from him, to be honest, because right now, I think Team Entity will be looking at him as a cornerstone, but there's a Celestial Armament going as well. Falling Stormwind, as first blood, Uzin falls down. Phantom Execution, Noel caught on guard by Uranski. And they're going in, but you can see Tiso caught out as well. Out of position, Sakamoto
Ultala,
able to pick up that
ultala.
kill. He still has the Divine Judgment. Noel
Mannaggia
bites the
Sakamoto.
dust. That's the flicker. There's the Divine Judgment. Lito trying to survive. He has the Vengeance, but for no avail. And that's a double kill in the hands of
Se lo
Ronsky.
usava prima,
And
quel
they get
flicker non lo
themselves a
sprecava.
4-1 kill score. Already up about like 1,000 gold. And they get their hands on the turtle. Uzin looking for Pedal Metronio. Heavy crossbow to make it out of harm's way.
No?
Traction pulse. Here comes the taunt as well from
Puniscilo, puniscilo.
Sakamoto
Puniscilo
just
che è
making
entrato in
sure he's there.
giungla.
Uzin just getting poked out a little bit.
Punisci
Nothing
quel
really
gay,
fancy at this point. Both these teams
puniscilo.
working with their
Sto
rotation. I
scherzando,
think
sto
Uzin
scherzando.
so far has been showing up, but Yuryansky,
Bravo,
I hope I'm
bravo
saying it
Iron.
right. Somebody correct me in the
Laito
chat if
là
I'm
deve
saying it
stare,
wrong,
quello è
but
il suo
he
posto,
is
sotto
a
torre.
beast
Sotto
on this
torre.
Lapu Lapu at this point. Level 6 to level 5, but you can see Sakamoto getting
Rimani lì
taunted
e non ti
already in the
muovere.
mid lane. Hiso trying to dominate this river while Sakamoto is trying to find his own space. EXP lane battle has been something that has been completely important this entire game. And you can see Ryansky trying to get a cut, actually stealing away a jungle creep as well. If Uzin comes in and picks it up at point, it could be a slight bit of an advantage that they're looking for. It could be the slight bit of advantage that can even extend their lead a bit further. You can see the Raging Slash coming through as the Uzin actually goes in with electrifying beats, helping him clear the wave out as well. There's only a little bit left standing, but Lighto can't really do anything. Only watches as they're able to dominate the bot side of the map completely. Meanwhile, on the top side, they're using Pelimetronia to try and get something on their side. Enzo comes into the fray. Noel level 6 still hasn't scaled up to the point that he wants to. It is all the damage that needs to get, but here goes Jansky with the Raging Slash and
Bella,
the
bella,
Landshaker
bella,
able to
bella.
get the kill onto
Sì,
Enzo,
sì,
and
sì.
now with that
Vai,
burst from
vai.
Slarky, they take down Noel.
Killatelo.
That is 2 kills in the
Bravi.
pocket of Memento Mori, and now
Fate
looks like they're
fuori
going
quel
for more
garbage di
Uzin
merda.
with the rhythm, looking for the beat.
Sì.
Sakamoto doesn't have the Divine Judgment, so they can't really engage. Lighto makes it on time to try and save that mid-tier 1. Gold shield rather, and the turtle being up once again. Seems like this is going to be a walk in the park for Memento Mori as they're able to invade the jungle as well. Traction pulse pulling back, and Noel goes in. Thorn
Bravo.
trying to get the damage,
Madonna.
but Ryansky at this point
Sì,
is completely
sì, sì,
unstoppable.
sì.
It takes all 5
Aku,
members for him to get
spamma
shut down,
l'emoji di
but
Noel, Aku,
still
l'ho messo
they get
solamente per gli
themselves a
abbonati.
turtle.
Per gli abbonati hanno l'emoji di Noel, ragazzi, spammate in chat.
Goodness. My
Io non sono
goodness.
come Walkie, raga.
Basically,
Walkie vuole la W in chat. Io voglio Noel spam in chat, Noel spam in chat, Noel spam in chat.
Now, I feel it's gonna be entity who's gonna have the advantage with those. It's the same win condition with Slaki onto that Bruno. His thumbs up. Loloi on that Zatian.
Tutti gli abbonati a spammare Noel. No, Aku, devi mettere Noel, Aku.
Enzo do anything in that mid lane. He's struggling so much. And Ronsky on the Lapu. This is the reason why we all feared Lapu Lapu so much.
Yeah, I think Lapu Lapu, the perfect definition of an EXP laner, right? This actually goes crazy the entire time. But at this point, I think he just got the slight bit of an advantage, which Lighto didn't have. Lighto, however, should be winning out the slight bit of a late game battle. If he's able to build it right, you can see he goes for the Dreadnought armor, gets himself the Enchanted Talisman, also has the Impure Rage, but here's the Fury of the Phoenix trying to get them. Yuransky, they've gone for the 1v2 right there, actually going for it as well. On the top side with the bravest fighter, Uzin comes through into the fray, goes in with the electrifying beats, and they get themselves
Minchia. Iron si è uscito. Iron ha ucciso Permetrone e non si è visto come. Mi sa che glielo bannano Lapu Lapu al prossimo.
Goes in on top of them, and Slarky trying to get out of harm's way. He got himself the Berserker's Fury at the same time. Lighto with the help
Minchia,
of Noel,
ma Lighto quanto cazzo
Divine
tanto?
Judgment catching him in the place. And you can see Worldy comes out as well, pushing them back, and AOG to catch him off guard. And Noel comes in, punctures his way through, and they get themselves a kill in the hands of Tiso Kite. And now the rest of Memento Mori come through with the help of Ryansky with the bravest fighter. Raging Slash, not yet used, but the Landshaker catches Lighto off guard. And now slowly but surely, they are moving in and letting their dominance be felt.
What a phenomenal play coming in though, but I'd still have to give it to ET this time around. Because eventually they needed to punish Slaki out there on that Bruno. He was free farming, but guess what? They don't want to give this turtle for free.
Loloi taking out solo Sakamoto this time, but you can see Ryansky, they're completely managing the backline by himself. Noel really can't do much, but everyone's taken down low. This is the execution point that they're looking for. They take him down, and here comes Uzin looking to clean up shop, but nobody present. Everybody's so low, they disperse, and this is going to be a third turtle in their pocket.
Dai.
Absolutely phenomenal play coming in.
Dove va Noel? Dove va Noel?
What a hold.
Dove va
And
Noel?
what a play.
Vedi Noel che si è avvicinato alla tarta. Dove vai?
It seems like Entity are bowing down to the team that started their way thanks to one other team taking their slot back, not competing out here.
Loloio
My
Enzo.
goodness. There were
Vabbè,
16 teams to be qualified.
credo che almeno
Momentum Mori were the
questo
17.
ad Enzo gli va
But
riconosciuto,
guess what? They are an
Guarda che se sono
absolute
arrivati in
number one
finale
right now in terms of controlling
è
this
solamente
grand
grazie a
finals.
Enzo
The first game, which
e
we
a
always
qualche
talk
giocata
about how important
singolare
it is
degli
for the
altri player
momentum.
che
They
c'hanno.
have that absolutely
Di
in their pocket right
Tisso,
now.
di
Bruno already getting the
Laito,
Berserker
certi
Spirit
game
along with
Laito,
the
certi
fast
game
block.
per
He's
Metronio.
also now going in for that Malefic gun.
Guarda
Once he
che arrivare in
completes that,
finale
he's going to be bursting
con
down
in
every
squadra
point
Noel
range
non è
no one
facile.
can chase. And here's the fun thing,
Te lo devi
Kronos,
carriare ogni
Laito
game.
not really completed any major physical defense item. No blade armor, no anti-cuirass, absolutely no dominance sites. It's going to be so difficult.
Oh, you could see them go for that as well. The Fury of the Phoenix came out, but so did the Traction Pulse. And Sakamoto, yes, he didn't have the flicker, but that Traction Pulse, the second part of it, when they pulled him back, prevented him to make any sort of play. So that's like a
Speriamo.
fail-safe at this point that they used it. And feels like so far Momentum Mori, yes, they're dominating, but they still need a slight bit more gold to call it quits, right? They're 3K ahead. They want to be at least 5K to seal the deal.
To make sure that they are ahead out there, though Slarky seems to be a bit ahead.
Oh, he tries to go in. You can see AOG trying to catch him off guard as well. Laito with the Vengeance Pop, trying to get all the damage onto
L'ha
Slarky,
preso,
but
l'ha preso.
Sakamoto gets taken down.
Si è dovuto
And now it's gonna be
sacrificare qua
Esmeralda out
Sakamoto.
there, left
Ma
and
perché
alone on an
Esmeralda non
island.
muore?
Laito not seeing it. Fight as Enzo also joins in the fight.
They get darkness on the land of Dawn. Laito
Oh,
falls down,
oi,
but
no, no,
Yansky,
sì.
this Lapu-Lapu
Oh, lo
is going
schermo!
insane.
Fammelo
Absolutely
vedere.
the bravest fighter, Landshaker, coming through as well. Look at Slarky's damage. This guy's been on point the entire time. Enzo's the one that they're looking for, but not able to find him. He has been kiting ever so beautifully, but here comes Noel. Thorn Rose able to get the kill. Aloy flickers out of harm's way. He hasn't popped the armament yet. So that means every time they come through, they will get pulled back. And there is the
Disciplina,
Fury
dai
of the Phoenix
ragazzi,
has been
disciplina,
popped. Just make
disciplina. Fate
sure
sincro
that
delle
the
wave,
recalls
fate
go down
sincro.
slow, but Uzin tries to get on top of Noel.
No,
Has
non
his
pushare
vision,
mid,
but
dai.
doesn't want to commit just yet.
Trying to hold down on
Vai in
Void
faccia a
as well.
Noel perché aveva la passiva
That's the
carica di
main thing
quell'eroe,
again.
raga.
This entire momentum, the lead, it's been going for the side of Momentum Fury. Momentum Mori, rather. Trying to stand up onto their game as well. And Sakamoto has been doing such a phenomenal job, Kronos. He's making sure that Slarky gets every single piece of support that he really needs. He's providing so much vision to him. And he's the main reason why Slarky can actually play this far ahead, this far aggressive. Because there's the Divine Judgment waiting on the other side. And it just seems like Entity are right now just so scared to engage. Because they know if they get caught by that Divine
Che è
Judgment, they're going to
veramente
be burst
forte.
down instantly.
Mi sta piacendo
And nobody
tanto.
cares about the Divine Judgment at this point. I'm not gonna lie, scared yet, but
Credo che
Yansky,
sia
he goes
il
crazy with
jungler
the
più
Lapu
forte del
Lapu, guys.
torneo a mani
7,
basse.
2, and 4. You kidding me, right? That's
Non
why
mi interessa se
11
perde
out of
oggi.
12 kills
È
that he's
comunque più forte
participated
di
in,
Noel.
and I bet
E
that
su
12
questo
kill was
nessuno mi
just
può
slight bit
dire
of him
nulla.
not being there in RNG, but here's RNG speaking. Fury of the Phoenix comes out as well. They take him down, and Laito's the first one to fall. Slarky able to dish out the damage. Concealed play comes through as well. No flicker present, no Divine Judgment. They do have the AOG, and they go for it as well, and they're looking for more. Tiso caught in no man's land, and the Phoenix descent comes through, but they burst down Uzin with help of Pelmetronio, and now, however,
Che sto
Tiso gets
vedendo?
shut down.
A
Slarky is
11
on a
minuti
complete killing
sono
spree,
arrivati sotto al
and
Nexus.
Yansky is trying to create the space that they can, but they still hold on to the mid and bot side.
My God, it's not just you who's fumbling out there. It's Entity right now whose grounds are shaking entirely. Momentum Mori, they are just deleting them. And look at that. The extra bit
Aspetta,
of
Anton, non ho
range
capito
thanks
la
to
tua
the
domanda.
Malefic gun. It's helping Slarky so much right now. Pelmetronio.
Oh, no.
He finished up the Berserker's Fury just a while back, but now I want to focus down. Though here's the thing, I'm not really a personal fan of an early wind
Vai,
talker on the
Saka.
Erethiel, because then you lack in a lot of damage out there that you could eventually deal with the Berserker's Fury. But you, considering the lineup on the other side, Slarky, Ronsky, Sakamoto, Uzin, you
In late
need that
game
extra bit of movement speed.
comunque
So it's like he had
possono avere
absolutely no
problemi
choice right
per
now,
Joey.
and that is one of the big win
Non è un pick
conditions of Momentum
che in
Mori.
late
Try and
spicca
delay this
tantissimo.
Erethiel in terms of its farm. And I think so they've done
Poi ci
that
hanno
so
gato.
perfectly well. 30 more seconds for this next slot as the entire lineup of Entity is caged in their inhibitors. They cannot open the map. Laito is trying to do that, but he's being picked off.
Yeah, he's being picked off in
Vogliono fare il
but you
pick-off.
can see here
Però
Sakamoto
Sakamoto
is
avrà non so
providing a lot
quanti
of vision.
miliardi di
Fury of the
stack
Phoenix
di
comes out
Thunderbolt.
early. Divine Judgment burst down Uzi is able to pick up that kill, and now Slarky has the damage.
Ronsky.
Don comes in, catches 3 AOG to run away. Tiso cannot tank them. Baryansky trying to create the space. Raging Slash to get out of harm's way. Noel trying to puncture his way through. Traction pulse to pull them back from Enzo. As he's
No,
able to
no,
find
no.
one in the hands of Pelamatronio, and that's going to be Sakamoto, only the tank. But look at Slarky. He don't care. He wants to throw footballs in their face. I thought the Champions League final was already over. But seems like Momentum are reminding us that a player still in the land of Dawn, Bruno, can do it all.
This guy is absolutely turning into a Cristiano Ronaldo out there, doing 1v5 in front of them. And the fact that he also had the wind of nature and he's not scared to use that is, again, a big confidence booster for them. And look at Uzin. He's just trying to find opportunities, trying to open the map as well for his team up. But the Lord is
Lo
being
boostano.
controlled by Entity, and this could be their big chance.
Oh, Fury of the Phoenix just to get the Lord as well. The vision is there. They get themselves the Lord. Team Entity buy themselves some more time. Important seconds, important minutes as the Lord is already spawned, marching down the bot side. And you know what's scared? I was going to say, feels like it's a Thursday because this is Throwback Thursday as we're seeing Slarky on that Bruno go for a hyper carry mode because this is what shades to 2020, 2022 where Bruno was in the jungle with a double buff.
No, 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 no.
Don't remind me of
Ora,
that right now,
ora
because
Sakamoto si deve stare un po'
really needs
calmo,
to
perché
find
sta
a
uscendo
buff.
troppe volte
That
fuori
man just
posizione.
survives for the skin of his teeth out
Ok
there,
che è
and he
tancoso.
cannot
Avrà un
disrespect
sacco
the damage
di
of
stack di
Enzo
Thunderbell
as well as
perché è tutto il
Pelmetronio,
game
best
che
late
se lo
into the game.
stacca.
Their win condition, Kronos. We talked about that. Look at the AOG.
Oh no, it completely catches nobody. And now the Fury of
Oh,
the
che ha
Phoenix, they can
preso
look for
Enzo?
more. Enzo gets pulled back by the Divine Judgment. He gets out of there, however, and he's taken out super low. But you can
Bravi,
see there's
bravi,
Phoenix.
vai.
The center ranges is
Vamos,
way too much for
vamos,
them to
dai.
handle.
Fate
They
sto
lose
1-0,
two in the
su.
process, even though they had the
Fate sto
Lord.
1-0
But
che quelli
Luzin
si
is still
spaventano,
alive,
si caccano
pushing
sotto
up top,
almeno.
and Team Entity just cannot capitalize.
They absolutely cannot. They'll have to go back right now. What a fantastic play again, trying to catch the Garrot Kacha and as well as Kimi after that. Laito needs to run away.
You can see he goes in for the bravest fighter, man. I'm
Troppo
not gonna
forzare
lie.
sull'Ancelot.
Bronsky does not care. He is playing this fighter to the utmost perfection.
No,
Slarky
no, no,
slides in. I
Slarky,
don't think this is the right
Slarky.
moment for him to do so. He gets shut down by Laito thanks to the Frost Moon Shield. Forced with the Queen to be able to get that kill as well. Pelamatronio is back up online and they find himself a double. That is 3 kills in their pocket. One small mistake, one
È
overextension.
inutile, secondo
and Team
me,
Entity
con la
just
pull-up
pulled it
ingaggiare
back and turned the
sull'Ancelot.
tides.
This
Cioè,
is the reason why this team
hanno
is also
forzato
in
un
the grand
fight
finals
inutile.
right now, Kronos,
E
because
mo?
you make one mistake and they are just so ready
E
to
mo?
punish you in an
Eh.
instant. So Sakamoto and Ronsky right now, 15 seconds for Slarky to hop in, and this seems like a chance to end.
Yeah, it looks like a chance to end indeed, and they're looking at Sakamoto's trying to buy some time. Ryansky, he could go for the bravest fighter, and yes, he is. He has the Raging Slash, but he gets burst down. That's a 1v5. Do they have enough time?
Io non
Yes,
ci voglio
they
credere,
do.
raga,
There
non
is
ci voglio
no
credere,
idiot.
veramente.
He did his job.
Absolutely fantastic work out there from Ronsky and Sakamoto. And guess what, Kronos? They have enough time to be spawned up before the next shot hops in. And one of the big reasons why, again, they were able to defend out here was because of the fact that they've taken top inhibitor and the mid inhibitor. They've got the mega minions from both of those lanes. So the top is pushing itself.
Hanno
Don't
fatto
really
la,
have to worry about that as all 3
hanno
towers
fatto la
stand up
stessa
top.
cosa
Also the mid, again.
il game
Sakamoto did
contro
everything he could to try and clear out that wave, and the rest of the
contro
job was
la
completed by
squadra di
Ronsky.
Mio
Now they just need to
che hanno
hop back in and
trovato.
maybe go in for the
Però
Zarishtan
alla fine
again.
sono
But
riusciti comunque a
now since we are
vincere.
heading into that
Però
later
raga,
stages of the
cazzo.
game, right? Late
Dai.
game, which we normally talk about. Laito is going to be tanky. He's got the blade armor. He's also
Che in
got
late
the Athena
game,
shield right now, and he's probably going to
in late
completely
game loro
anti-Furious to
quelli
try
lì
and
non
sustain
muoiono,
full
eh.
Vronsky's damage. So
Cioè
he's
Bruno io
gonna
non
be
penso
just
che ce la
chunking
fa a
all of those
killare
footballs out in front of him. And Enzo is also dealing a ton of damage out on
cosa?
this Kimi right now because of the divine clave that is
Gato
completed.
e Light
Things are gonna
insieme,
get even more tricky for Momentum Hero to end it.
All momentum, where you got to do is make sure Slarky isn't offside. But here the fight already breaks down. Fury, the Phoenix casts them in place. You can see they go into the electrifying beat. So Laito with the falling star armor actually gets aggressive. Noel goes into the fan execution. He might get caught out, but he gets taken down. Ryansky in the hands of Enzo, and Enzo's dishing out a lot of damage. Sakamoto still left standing, but you can see the damage coming out from Pelamatronio's way too much. Noel gets pushed back thanks to the armament. Laloy is able to pick up that kill just in time for the Lord. Slarky gets himself a wind of nature, but the bot side is pushing in. They need to respond. Sakamoto's back up in the base. They need to clear the waves. That is a big push on the bot side. And Team Entity understanding that they hang out right at the Lord pit.
But they can't take this Lord right now. There's no retribution out here. Lolo is also
Oh.
trying to do so much as Slarky's Wind of Nature has been baited out now.
Ozin, he thought he could close the gap onto Pelemetronia. Wind of Nature not present, neither is the Fury of the Phoenix, but you can see on the top side as well, Team Entity has to answer a wave
Enzo deve
of
andare a
their
pulire.
own. Ozin realizing that they're trying to blitz down this Lord. Will they get the retribution? Yes, they do.
Sì,
And they
sì,
call
vai,
it
vai,
quits
vai,
'cause they
vai.
know 18 minutes in, they just need to get this one final
Frizzate
push,
tutto,
and
frizzate
game
tutto.
one is going to be in their pockets.
Phenomenal play again coming in specifically from Ronsky. He was the one who forced Pelmetronio off of that fight in that Lord Pit. He forced him out with the flicker as well, and he dealt so much damage with his flicker, land shaker, and the raging slashes. That
Vai
he
a
could
fare
not
in
do
culo,
anything.
Porto. Vedi che
That's what they need
litighiamo,
to
ti
do now to
avviso.
finish things up, though. But they need
No,
to
no, no, no,
manage the
non
waves
scherzare su
perfectly.
queste cose,
And
eh.
that is the main reason why we're seeing Uzi on
Preferisco
that
che mi
bottom
insulti
side.
la
The
mamma e non
Phoenix
che
Fury
scherzi
also
su
giving so
quello.
much vision now. They know everyone is
Mi puoi
in the
chiamare
way, so
anche
they can
main...
push freely.
mi puoi chiamare anche
They are
main
looking to
Freya, non mi
push freely
interessa.
indeed.
Però
You
non
know
fare
what,
battute su
Slarky, just
Noel,
don't
per
be
favore.
offside, my
Che là
friend,
la
because
cosa
I
è
know you want to
grave.
slide in. You don't want to be Cristiano Ronaldo, but at this point, it's not a looking point.
Chi ha
Sakamoto
preso? Chi ha
flickers
preso
away, gets the
Sakamoto?
divine judgment onto Noel, but he still
Cazzo,
gets
però
the
è
kill on
morto.
Slarky. They find
È
enough
morto
time.
Bruno.
They buy enough time. Ryansky, he's holding on, but not for long. Noel punctures his way through. Give him that kill already. Loloy able to kite out. He's not letting everyone go down. They lose
Io non ho
two in
visto
the
com'è morto
process.
Bruno,
Team
raga. Com'è
Entity
morto
with a
Bruno? Boh.
successful defense.
I'll have to say Lolo's passive saved this team after taking that lot down as well. And right now, this man himself is surviving through the thick and thin of this game. It's been an absolute nuisance out right now, but it's a 5v3
mo.
defense. You do not have Slarky.
Sakamoto
you
si
do not
deve
have
suicidare
Ronsky
di
on the
nuovo.
Lapu-Lapu. This could be the end.
This could be the end that they're looking for, but right now Sakamoto's trying his best. He gets caught out, and he gets taken down thanks to the Phantom Execution. Uzin tries to buy enough time, but Pelmetronius damage is way too much. He burst him down. You gotta give praises to Irithel. This is a hero that cannot be underestimated, and the one running it especially, Pelmetronio in the gold lane.
You cannot underestimate this man. I rightfully agree with that point. He's been an absolute beast throughout this entire event, and even now, this guy seems to be like a different monster. Not really stopping at all throughout this thing. But here's the thing. Entity now should push their advantage up even further. It's still a 3v2, rather a 3v5 right now. 45 seconds for the Lord. Pelmetronia is now
Il pick del loro gold laner in late game si fa sentire.
For the side of Memento Mori,
Se loro stanno gruppati, i danni di Irithel sono danni a zona.
That goal lead is now not going to matter.
Sono danni che dicendo togliti di là, ti prego, togliti. Mannaggia Slarky.
And also those immortalities for the Wind of Nature and vice versa. I'll have to say though, I thought maybe Entity would still want to push their
Sai cos'è che qua Uzin nemmeno
at least trying to get one or
non può fare un
more
cazzo in
of
late
Memento
game con
Mori
quell'eroe.
so that right before this Lord they would have the numbers advantage, but them
Cioè è
deciding to
molto
play
più
a bit
utile
more
Noel
aggressive,
che preme i tasti a
it kind of
casaccio con
shows how much
l'ancellotto che
respect
lui.
they have for the Slarkies, Bruno.
Yeah, man, he has a lot of damage. There's a lot of burst that's coming through from him as well. So they definitely need to show him some respect. But here, Noel already getting the Lord started light, though, creating the space. And this is where the Esmeralda shines, right? Not the early game, not the mid game, but the late game. This late is going to be thick. Two C's like Ransky, not going to be there. He gets burst down indeed. And he is not getting the same treatment that he did in the early and mid game. This is where you are moving into uncharted territory, my friend. 21 minutes in, you know for a fact this double marksman composition is going to start hurting.
Perché te l'ho detto, Anto.
Now to try and deal with it. Ronsky is not being tanky at all. The only thing that could eventually save Memento Mori
perché
now
ormai
is
Lapu-Lapu è finito.
I don't really see any other way for them to win this one. 27 more seconds at the Lord. Marching down for the mid lane.
A 30 minuti di game, cioè 20 minuti di game, Lapu è finito, raga. Cioè quelli c'hanno Esmeralda.
Into the action, it's gonna face so much struggle.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle if Memento Mori are not looking to take this away. Right now, they need to get the clear. The top side, Uzin's there, but you can see the flicker comes out from Loloy as well. Noel trying to go back with the armor and pushes him back as well. Tiso with the AOG trying to buy enough time. Noel just shing his way through. Tiso gets burst down. Furious Phoenix comes out as well. They burst down Pelmetronio. Slarky has the damage online, and you can see this Bruno is going volley shot after volley shot, but here comes a concealed play. Uzin with the help of Sakamoto trying to go in. They don't have the divine just engagement, but they definitely have the aggression that they need. They want to march down mid lane. They have 5 standing. Tiso and Pelemetronio down and out. And looks like Momentum Mori want to go for the final push.
They absolutely want to. They've got a few minions out there in mid as well. And look at Uzin using the Rhythm of Joy to quickly clear out the wave.
No, Noel.
Comes in with a Thornrose.
Noel ha fatto la combo e ha tirato il retri sul carretto.
7 seconds, Kronos.
Yeah, and they got a big wave pushing down the mid lane, and you can see
Oh, ce la possono fare, ce la possono fare.
He's doing everything that he can, but the Fury of the Phoenix buying enough time as well. Noel being pushed back. Lito, he gets burst down. Immortality already popped. Landshaker comes through. Slarky's hacking away at the base. They said they were the underdogs, but Memento Mori just punched first.
Vieni qua,
and
Gio,
punched
vieni.
hard. That's a
Hanno
warning
vinto
shot if
Memento
you ever
Mori,
see
Gio.
one.
Vieni,
Entity
Gio.
now
Vieni,
on the
Gio.
back foot.
Vieni qua, fatti vedere dalla telecamera. Vieni giù.
These faces, they never bow down,
Sì.
regardless of the challenge that's in front.
Andiamo a Berlino,
My
Peppe.
goodness, Kronos. It basically took me back again into the
La
same
metto, raga.
2022
Metto la
which you
canzone,
mentioned, right,
metto
where
la
Bruno
canzone
is the
ora
man
prima
who's
che
hyper-carrying throughout
prima
the
che
entire
perdono,
game.
perché
But
potrebbero
my
perdere.
goodness.
Metto la
And
canzone per
it just
Noel,
seems
ragazzi.
very different Memento Mori coming out right now. I'm pretty sure that you might have predicted Entity to win this entire series, but we've both been looking forward, right? Just like me. Even I thought maybe Memento Mori might close the series out, but
Poppy, Poppy. Poppy, Poppy, sono un clown. Poppy, Poppy. I'm boosted. Poppy, 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 Poppy. Dai, ritorniamo seri, dai.
Mistakes are made, but they need to be shrugged off. It's only game number 1, but still, the one who strikes first has the first laugh. But you don't want to see that. You want to see who's going to have the last laugh at the end of the day. So, however, Memento Mori strike first in this grand finals. But whether it was nerve, strategy, or raw confidence, they control the pace of the game after a while. Especially with Slarky on that Bruno, and they walk with an early advantage in this best of 7 series. But remember, this is a long series indeed, and only first blood has been drawn. But hey, the war is far from over, my friend.
That's one thing that you eventually mentioned right now. And here's the thing, Kronos. You know, I've constantly been trying to understand as to what went wrong towards that later part where you could clearly see a lot of damage being dished out by Pelmetronio and Enzo on the Kimi as well as the Erethiel, but eventually it was Lito who was face tanking all of that damage, right? And you see that clearly at that very last Lord fight. Lito had to go back on his base to defend the big wave up on top, and that pressure was dealt to them by Uzin. I mentioned this point right before the Lord was towards the mid lane, where, you know, Uzin would need to, or rather, Memento Mori would need to put pressure through the side lanes if they really want to win, to try and have that numbers advantage. They did exactly that, and it was Lito who went back. No more double face up in front of Bruno, right? Trust me, whenever I say this, if you're a gold laner and there's a Katot Kacha in front of you with a revitalize, there's any vengeance in front of you in on that EXP lane, you'd rather not want to fight them at all. You'd want to go for the pickoffs on either Pelmetronio or either on Noel or Enzo. And that was what was saving Slarky since the starting. But right towards the end, that's when we saw, look at that. I know them are really just trying to push him out through those fights. And I think so that was one of
Raga,
the
2 secondi. Ve la rimetto all'istante.
I mean, at the very last Lord push, they really did try to make that happen, right? But it's just the fact that Slarky's item build, or rather just how the Bruno works as a whole, right? You get yourself the Hasa's Claws, and then you're just going to keep lifestealing back up because he has crit, he has lifesteal, he has inbuilt lifesteal, and then you give him the Malefic Gun, add on a little bit more speed, and add the Wind of Nature, you get a little more lifesteal, so he's definitely going to survive. And this was an opening that really Team Entity had where Slarky mispositioned himself. He had the flicker, but I don't know why he used it. I think he just got a little too overconfident. And that they really paid the price. And this game extended on for another 5 or 10 minutes, which it shouldn't have. But nonetheless, Team Entity still fought really hard and valiant. But here on the other side, I think Memento Mori is doing what they can and doing it best as this final push later on just sealed the deal completely.
Yeah.
It just
Lo so,
closed
su Twitch lo
everything
si
out
sente.
there. But again, this is not really the final push out
And this
there,
is
though,
it.
Kronos, is it? Absolutely. That's the fun part about it. There were so many lords through both of these teams' side, but it still could not end the game. Now, this was the main fight where I was constantly mentioning Laito needed to be there. But guess what? It is absolutely fine, ladies and gentlemen. It's only game number 1 right now as we have a look at the damage shots of both of these teams. Memento Mori having
Va bene,
413,000 damage being dealt onto Team Entity. That is absolutely insane stat to have. It's almost 500,000 damage, Kronos. Imagine the length of
Aspetta,
this
che
game.
Salomone mi sa che
And
mi ha fatto lo
this is
stick.
only on the back of Loloi and the Bruno in the hands of Slarky. It's not even a double marksman or a triple marksman setup.
Man, this has been the meta of sustain, right? We've said it before. I'll say it again. I'll repeatedly say it. This is the meta where you really need a lot of sustain. You need those war acts. You need those queen's wings. You need that lifesteal in order to survive, in order to be there.
Mi hai anche
in
copiato la
extended team fights,
canzone?
possible re-engage. You need a DPS. It's
Abbo-
literally the most
Ragazzi,
sustained meta at this
se
point.
volete,
And
se
that's why you can
volete
see the amount of
supportare i
damage
Memento
taken
Mori,
coming in from Entity.
abbonatevi. E una volta che vi siete
850,000
abbonati,
damage.
spammate
On the other
l'emoji di
side,
Noel.
yes, they
Tutti
have
quanti.
645k. And like
Tutti
you
a spammare
mentioned,
l'emoji di Noel.
almost
Dai,
500,000 in terms of the damage that
dai,
they
dai, dai.
dealt. So Memento Mori, I feel like
Gli
that is
servono
what
altre
brought
4
them the
win, mi sa.
key in this
No,
particular
3
case. Because
win.
again, Esmeralda, I
3
love
win.
this hero, man. And for multiple reasons. But of course, this hero just missing out on a slight bit of a damage buff that is very much needed. Not having that extra bit of damage really takes them off in this point, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. That was one of the reason why they were struggling a little bit out there. But I still personally feel they actually got the hang of it. They realized their win condition, and that was to make sure Pelmetronio stays in the fight. And what do they need to do that? They need to make sure Ronsky is the first one to be picked up on that Lapu Lapu, right? Because
Però è
Sakamoto,
strano che
he
non si
was
sente l'audio
mostly
su
playing
Twitch,
to
Aku.
save Slarky in those fights, right?
Si
There
dovrebbe
were
sentire.
very few moments when he was actually going in for the engage. This was the exact point which Entity realized in that mid to later stages where even Laito was getting his items, so he was getting difficult to shred, at least individually by Slarky. And then also they were pairing it up with Gatot Kacha
Sì, si
jumping
dovrebbe
onto them. And
sentire
I
in
think so
realtà.
that was a very nice approach from them. And that was working out for them too. That's why they were able to take a couple of lords out there towards the end too. But yeah, as we say, bygones are now bygones. We've got to brush all of that off that happened in the previous one. Now we need to focus on what's going to happen in this one game, because Memento Mori, they are continuing their pursuit of constant wins through the semifinals in a 3-0 fashion. Kronos, you were there, you casted that entire game. No one expected that to happen.
Sì,
Now
Aku
in the
comunque
grand
si
finals,
sente
winning another game.
Spotify.
That means from the past 2
Non
series,
so
they've
perché tu non l'hai
won 4
sentito.
consecutive games out here.
This 4 games in a row. I heard a lot of people say it's going to be
Altra
4,
qui,
right?
perché
I
la
know.
canzone è
You're in the
sua. Dio.
chat as well. I see you. A lot of slippery people. A lot of people that like to go to the gym. A lot of people that like to eat different kinds of food. A lot of people in the chat. A lot of people in the voice chats. A lot of people on TeamSpeak as well saying like it's going to be a 4-0.
Ve la posso fare io se
I
volete,
know for
raga.
a fact it's going to be 4-0. Hey, I'm the one who said 4-3. Scared himself said 4-2. Who is it? We're not going to say. But hey, we want to see, because if the team we chose ends up losing, we're just gonna be like, hey, see, the other team, we told you that team's gonna win. But but yeah, 4-0
Te la
is what
posso dare a
everyone
fine serata,
predicted.
Aku, se
But the
vuoi.
way that these matches have been going, Scared, do you
Non
really
lo
think it's
so.
gonna be a 4-0?
È il bello
I
che quel
personally
Rain
don't think so.
lì,
I think so
Anto,
it's going to go
sta
all the
facendo
way.
il provino
That's
in
why
una
I told
squadra
you. My
professionista
prediction
ora.
was still a 4-2. I think so that it has got a full potential to go to the 7 games as well. I don't really feel that we might end it in a 4-0
Sì.
because we have already seen the potential of Entity. We know how Tiso and the boys like to play as well, and we know how deep the hero pool of Pelmetronio really go. It's not really like a problem of the Irithiel that he picked up even now. He
È
made
stato
that work
chiesto
too,
a
along with the Kimi.
me
So in the hands of Enzo. It was, as I
è
said,
di uno che
working
non è
out. Even
italiano, raga.
draft-wise, I don't
Mi è
really
stato
see
chiesto a
any
me di fare
major
il provino in
problems
questa
in their
squadra
draft as
qui,
well. Yes, the
solo che
early
io ero un po'
mid-game was a bit
indeciso perché
difficult
questa
for them to
squadra
try
non
and
è nelle
sustain
squadre,
through
diciamo, più
because
forti
on
che
the other side, you
stanno.
really have some
In realtà è una
good
squadra che fa
heroes
molto
that have a
chiasso con
major
i
power
player,
spike in
cioè
that mid-game,
li
like
prende,
Ezekiel as well as the
poi li
Bruno,
caccia via
who just
perché,
go bonkers after the
perché la
Hearthstone
squadra
user gets
perde, non è
ruined.
che performano male, perché è
Sustaining through
proprio
all of that,
organizzata male la
going till that
squadra, la
8-2,
società.
that was the main
E
key
quindi
point of
bruciano
victory.
giocatori e
Right?
io
Can they
sinceramente non
move
me la sentivo
till that,
di farli
apart from just
bruciare
a
in quel
few
modo.
micro errors? So I think so their
E ora
draft is
stanno
pretty
provando
solid.
lui.
They stand a chance to win the entire series as well. Trust me. Don't get me wrong out here. And they can also close this one out at a 4-3 or maybe a 4-2. I feel with this one game's Memento Mori might stand a bit better chance for the next one. But it's also going to come down to the sides, right? When who's going to play on that blue and who's going to play on that red to try and maybe control that draft.
I agree. It's gonna depend on who's gonna pick blue and red side, who's gonna be able to control the draft, and usually it's of course the blue side that's controlling the
Però,
draft. The red side is responding unless blue side just make a mistake, or red side are
ma
willing to let a lot of things open.
ma nelle
It all comes
Filippine
down to
hanno
mind games
tanta
that they play with.
concorrenza,
And you know
cioè
what? A
ci sono
little
tanti giocatori
birdie told me
bravi.
something
Qui
scared yet.
da noi in
I got
Europa
birdies all
si
over
lavora in modo
Europe, but a
diverso.
little birdie told
Una
me
volta che tu prendi
that
un
Team
giocatore
Entity
che ha
were actually
500-600
cozying
stelle a
up with
salire, quindi è
one of the
bravo,
best
ci
players in
lavori
Europe, I would
insieme,
say. Well,
capito?
the one
Perché
of the best
magari
players in
lo
the world
tieni
in
là
his
un mese, in un
particular
mese tu
lane,
non vedi
and
niente
he
di
is
lui.
currently
In un mese
in
magari lui c'ha
Riyadh,
l'ansia,
ready to
ha
fight
la
it out
barriera
in the
della
embassy
linguistica
in
che non
the
si può
EWC. Yeah,
esprimere.
they've been cozying up
Devi
with him,
lavorare,
trying to pick
capito?
his brain and getting
Se tu
all the
invece
information that they
alla
can.
prima
I'm talking about
performance
Kid Bamba
negativa lo
here.
mandi via,
They have been
non troverai
getting the
mai uno bravo.
information from Kid Bamba himself. You know, he'd be lurking in the chat sometimes. Hey, Kid Bamba, if you're here, come and say hi to the chat, man. But of course, you know, Team Entity, I'm talking about. They've been closing up with him a little bit, trying to get some information from him. And this is not the team that we've seen before, right? This is a slight bit of an evolved version of Team Entity. Yes, Team Momentum Mori have the momentum right now, but hey, all that wisdom from Kid Bamba
Fai mandare un
should
messaggio a
definitely pay
Giulio.
off, because we saw that yesterday, and we're seeing that they're starting off the games in the right foot. They're just losing it out somewhere in the mid game, and we both know, Scared Yet, that mid game is where you really see teams that are top tier just step it up. So will that extra bit of knowledge from Kid Bamba help them elevate themselves to a next level, or is Momentum more just gonna be like, hey, you know what, you guys forgot about us, we're back to take and claim our throne? But hey, again, it's only game number 2.
Yeah. You know what? I think so. We've been cooking a lot of things out here on this desk too, but I personally feel that what Entity have been cooking behind the scenes, yes, that is paying off for them itself. First of all, them being present here in this grand finals against all the odds, when people were predicting teams like
Oh, ma quel video
Birthright
me lo
to be
mandate
here,
anche a me?
right? And
Aku,
when
Solomone e
there were
compagni.
so many teams out there who people thought would be here, including Rain. Those are the few teams that everyone thought might actually make it to the grand finals. I mean, MIF as well, we thought that that team could also make it to the grand
Il
finals.
video del
Still, through
balletto.
all of those odds, Entity pushed forward. So there's a
No, sono
big reason
4K
why they are here. And
per i
I think so
vincitori
the
che io
insights
sappia.
that Kid Bomba has been giving them, they have been one of the major reasons why this team is just so solid with any kind of draft that you try and give them. I mean, imagine in the semifinals picking a Melissa and then pulling the game through as well. That is not on the back of anyone else, on your jungler or maybe on the mage, but you yourself going and having a time of your life out there on that pick. So if you can work with those pocket picks, that clearly shows you that the basics are absolutely clear. The team is playing to the win conditions. And I think so Entity, yes, they have been having those insights, basically been having that chance out there, but I'll have to say, to try and lower down the mood and maybe stop the nerding a bit there. When you mentioned that there was a player in whose country
Dipende,
in the
se lo
Riyadh
vogliono.
and
A
they're
me
taking insights from them.
non mi
I
piacerebbe
know
tanto,
I'm just gonna meme
ma
around
non
a
mi
little bit here.
dispiacerebbe
I thought you're
neanche.
talking about
Quindi
India's pride, Kyrie Kumar.
se gli
Man,
altri lo
Kyrie
vogliono, sì.
Kumar, bro, they even made a
I
song
Però
know,
about
right?
it.
se ce lo dobbiamo
I
guardare in
know,
due
right?
non vale
Kyrie
la
Oh
pena.
Kumar
God, they're getting crazy out
bad.
here, man.
Feels bad. Feels bad. Kyrie Kumar.
True.
Hopefully they perform well this time of the EWC. But hey, we're not talking about the EWC. You just flip that W, make it an M. We're talking about
Ma
the
chi è
EM, so
quella
the
Kagura,
Mid-Season
Anto?
Cup. And of course, 4,000 euros is the prize pool. And hey, these two teams are fighting it out for the better half of it. So at this point, who is it gonna
Oh my
be? Who
God.
is it not? The respect, man. The respect.
I know, right? We don't want to deal with you, Ronsky, anymore.
Con un
Just throw this
commento
one out of the
italiano?
bag.
No, purtroppo no,
Instantly
Francesco.
Putting the lapu lapu
Io da
out
quando
of
sto
that is
facendo
a
le
bad place, and
competizioni in
I think
realtà
so
ho
that
avuto un calo
that is a place
degli
that he rightfully
spettatori.
deserves right now in this current meta. Like when we used to talk about the chip as a Zushin, right? The couple of two picks on the red side that were
Hanno
always
banato
secured
lapo.
in terms of the banning slots. They would always get their seats first.
Iron si è
I
meritato
think
un
so. Yeah,
ballato.
Lapu Lapu being banned out first as well. Pretty solid respect out there, but I think so. This clearly shows that Memento Mori will now control
Però
the draft from their
Iron
perspective.
mi ha
They don't
detto
mind
che
picking
lui
the
ha
Kimi.
un
They have already
pick che loro
showcased
non si
that. The
aspettano.
question is, can ET keep a few picks open that they would really want to prioritize, like the Uranus, like maybe something along the lines of a 1-1 if
Non so
it's
se lo
let
farà
through.
adesso.
See, like, it's simple. We know some of the heroes are never going to get through, and that's the Uranus, that's the Baxia, and the Farsa. These three are heroes that are definitely not going to go through, and you know the two bands going to come through right now are going to be Farsa and the Baxia, unless Team Entity is like, you know what, let's play a game of chicken, let's leave both open and just ban out, like, I don't know, Terizla or Arlot or something like that. And then, but I mean, Terizla and Arlot, because they're still in the meta. Terizla still fits in.
True.
It's just a slight bit of very situational pick.
Ora
And
bannano
only very
Lancelot.
niche picks that can make it work. And of course,
Perché
Arlot
Noel
brings it
non
as
so
well.
se ci
So
vuole andare
Entity
di
could just
nuovo
be like, you know,
Lancelot.
let's just throw a curveball, man. Because
E non possono lasciarla a Uzin. Perché Uzin è veramente un player, un Lancelot vero. Non è come Noel, quindi io fossi loro lo bannerei.
Farsa,
You call for it.
Kimi gonna be picked up on the first. On the other side, they're
1-1
gonna
is
go for
also
the
open though.
Kimi, man.
1-1 era open anche prima, signor... Com'è che si
I
chiama?
understand 1-1 is absolutely crazy, yes, but don't tell me you're not gonna pick up a Kimi.
Let's be honest, I don't personally feel that Enzo is having a lot of struggle dealing against the Kimi either.
Sì, è meglio.
Plus,
Secondo me,
always had the
quando
Zetian,
giochi
you also
contro
have the
Noel,
Zushin to try and pick
i
up the
Sushin lo
second
devi
picking
togliere a
phase.
prescindere. Perché quello con qualsiasi jungler gioca si chiude in giungla.
Because it gives you the option to go for a
Perché è
double
inutile.
marksman lineup, right? That's the only key.
Se li lasci i Sushin, si chiude in giungla e arriva a livello
Now
15.
you know I'm not trying to tunnel vision at all. It's just the fact that in this meta,
it's so
double,
good.
triple marksman just works. I don't know how. I don't know. I mean, I know how. It's because of the path changes, but it's just so random that triple marksman all of a sudden just starts working in this current meta.
I don't remind me of the game between the Mongols and the Falcons as well, man. I still remember what really happened out there. So
Ecco Lancelot.
Exactly.
Ecco Lancelot di Uzin.
Just exactly
Ecco
what they're picking
Lancelot
out
di
there.
Uzin.
They're picking out here as well. Are you drinking
Le
chocolate milk?
Lancelot.
No, I'm not. I'm not drinking chocolate milk. It's a mixture of cinnamon, honey, and hot water.
Mi sa che sta partita Noel non tocca
You
manco una
really need that
tartaruga.
for your throat out there because I'm pretty sure
Almeno
Sakura
che
they're both gonna
Light
reach
o
you,
Enzo
shout
non
out of your
gliela
lungs,
zonano a
specifically with the
dovere.
Mobius and the Lancelot pick right now. Yeah, good luck because all those flashy plays will be moving on to the faces. It was banned out previously, but has been let through this time around. So we already know the story about right now what's gonna happen. Maybe a flex pick out here. It's the glue and the Gado Kacha.
Jushin.
Ma Glue contro Lancelot, raga. Cioè, se Lancelot fa la seconda, rimuove il marchio di Glue.
Zetian? Could be a Zetian too.
Oh, Bruno.
All of that.
I like that. I like that. Little spicy. However,
Sicuro?
the spiciest thing out of
Perché io
lot
so
is
che
the fact that
la seconda di
Lancelot
Lance.
is in the hands of Uzin.
No, aspetta, non quando l'ha già ultato. Se l'ha già ultato, sì, lo so che non esce. Se lui però lo macchia e Lancelot quindi è macchiato, c'ha il marchio in testa e fa la seconda, lui se lo cancella. Se Glue non è veloce a cliccare la ulti, lui lo cancella il marchio. Perché io so che la seconda ha effetto tipo Purify.
As we saw yesterday, he did the same against his opposition as well.
Highly possible now. And again, that respect as well coming from both the ends though. This is when you know that there are two extremely good teams who are facing each other when they both respect banning out their opponents rather than exactly what the meta is. And I again like the idea of that Bruno pick as well, so that now you can prioritize the bans onto the goal lane itself. But I would still say yes, I know you want a Zushin to be picked up right now in this case, but I still feel a Zetian it might have been a bit more better considering.
Allora, il Sushin è bannato, Lancelot è preso, Hayabusa è bannato. Che cazzo gioca adesso Noel? Fredrin. Fredrin Akai. Secondo me gioca Akai per cercare di rubare in Turtle Fight gli obiettivi.
My question is, are they going to try and force an force a tanky
Ok.
jungle on the side of ET.
I don't mind a tanky jungle on the side of ET at this point because they have a Kimmy. They definitely have a lot of peel in the form of the Gato Kacha and the glue, specifically the glue. If they go for a Fredrin, it's gonna be even better. Just because of the fact that Uzin's not gonna be able easily puncture his way through, right? So that's why they ban off the Selena as well. This is a setup for a tanky jungle, unless and until they're waiting to see if they're gonna bite the bait. Lilia comes out, so they're kind of expecting that, and it's the first pick. It's the debut of Lilia in the EMC.
I absolutely love it.
Non lo
If
so
you want to
Lilia,
try and pick up
raga.
a tanky jungle, good
Avrei
luck
preferito un
with
mago
all
con lo
those pulls
stun.
from the shadow energy bombs. We always talk about that. Tanky, a
Non
lot of
varia?
tanky picks on the other side. You
Ma
pick up
anche
a Lilia,
Faramis.
you
Perché
keep
non
on
prende
poking them
Faramis?
until they're at the
Faramis qua
execution
sarebbe
level
stato
HP,
forte.
and then you take the fight. So it's all on to you. Plus, you can keep on you can keep on dancing around and you can keep on poking them until they get uncomfortable, and you can remain at a pretty far off range as well. And Bruno is also a very solid pick in the hands of Slarky because once he makes the Malefic gun, he's also going to poke them down with his
Cosa manca? Il
powerballs out
tank.
here
Loro
and
prendono sempre
stay
il tank
back
per
as well in
ultimo,
terms of
avete
the distance.
notato?
So ET, are you going to try and surprise us by bringing out an assassin here? And yes, they bring out the Nolan. I know you don't like that pick, and I know
Ha
Pelmetronius
preso
playing
Nolan sul
Ranger.
serio,
It's
Noel.
like you early snowball, you win. If you don't snowball, Memento Mori will steal the game.
I mean, they have the Kimmy
Prenderai
for the late game
AEW,
insurance, to be
sì.
honest, but
Non lo so. Dipende se piace alla
I don't think
gente.
so. That's too many eggs in one
I
basket
don't
right
like
now.
the
And
Nolan. I don't like the Nolan
know.
this current meta. Whatever. I mean, it's very niche. It's
Allora-
very niche. You really need to get that 2-level advantage to make something happen.
Allora,
Lancelot versus a Nolan,
il loro draft è
I still
strano.
would give upper hand to Lancelot. So
Va
I'm
bene,
not
ciao.
really
always
sure.
is.
I mean, this
Minotauro
is a
qui è
comfort
facilmente
pick if I'm not wrong for
pick-offabile.
Noel.
E
I
anche
guess so.
Sakamo, e
They're probably
anche,
gonna go for the comfort now this
anche
point because
coso.
everything else is basically either picked up or banned out, and you can't really go for a tanky jungle this time around once the Lilia and the Bruno have been picked up on the other side. So it's like just removing the options from the hands of ET. I still think maybe a Suyu would have been a little bit better here as compared to a Nolan. At least you can compete with Lancelot in terms of that execution line for the neutral objectives. If not really in terms of those fights, or maybe just double down and pick up a Joy right now. It worked out previously for the other side. Maybe it could work out for you, but guess what? I'm still leaning a bit more towards Memento Mori for this draft. They absolutely outdrafted the side of Entity, but I want to see Entity make this work. I want to see that early snowball.
Hey, and here we go indeed. Game number 2 of the EMC Grand Finals is underway. Memento Mori came out swinging in game number 1. No hesitation and no mercy they showed, but they've got the lead indeed, and they've got the momentum. But now it's time for Team Entity to answer and clap back. They're not here for silver. They're not here for second place. They're here to
Ah, mi hai
restore
scritto un
order
messaggio.
and remind everyone
Però me lo
why
leggo
they
dopo,
were
Anto,
the
Aspetta,
favorites.
finisco la
Can
partita.
Memento Mori keep riding the fire, or does Entity rise from the ashes? One team is one step from glory, and the other is one loss from desperation. Let's run it back, ladies and gentlemen. This is game number 2 in a best of 7. Let's see how it goes down.
Starting all the way up from the purple buff, both these junglers will move on the opposite part of the map as well. And I think so the advantage will still go for Memento Mori, considering Uzin can actually clear out his camps faster than Noel. And that advantage is going to be a big one as well. And it also goes in the mid lane, because Lolo he can clear that way faster. But hold on a second now. This is interesting. It's Tiso and Enzo's combination. So they will have the priority in the river, at least for now, till the next few seconds. It's going to be crucial as well, because I don't really see Uzin joining up for the Litho Wanderer fight. And also that EXP crab now going in for the glue. It's gonna help them have a bit more advantage out there. But interesting
Aspettate che
engagements
vi
down
tolgo
bottom
sto
in the
coso
gold lane.
schifoso da qua,
Pelmetronio
ok.
already down to half his HP.
Yeah, I think it's not looking good for their side, but he has a regen. He can make it back up. Sakamoto's there as well to provide a little bit of a top up onto his HP, but here gets haunted, and Enzo has a lot of DPS right from the get-go. You do not want to fill up that passive bar. He starts hurting after a while, but at this point, Memento Mori's oozing, man. He has been so clean. But look at Noel, though. He's trying to steal away as much creeps as possible, and it's going to come down. I feel like the first fight's going to be on the Lizard on the left side.
I think so. It could be the case right now. But look at the top side. Glue seems to be in trouble.
Lighto not looking good at this point. Phantom Execution comes through as well. He didn't have the Thorn Rose to get that final kill, but Lighto still able to survive. No flicker though. That's going to be crucial. And you can see they're already hovering over the lizard, and they're trying to protect it as much as they can.
And that's a pretty solid deal to do as well, because you really want every single creep out there in the hands of Noel on this no link. You need to farm early as fast as possible. And that is one of the big reasons now Laito is also hopping in the mid lane to try and get his early level 4. But I love the
Perché
rotation that's
Lilia
coming
non
in
c'ha
from
il
Memento
4?
Mori. Loloi is low. Absolutely! What?
What was that? That was a snipe. Call it a headshot, because that traction pulse just pulling back. He's able to get that kill, but here Sakamoto goes for the Minoran Fury. Actually gets the knock up onto 2, but Noel's able to get the retribution on point. Yansky tries to go into the Infernal Pursuit. Lighto doesn't have the flicker, but he can see
Come ha
they get
fatto
that
Uzin
kill.
a
The
non prendere la
fracture coming
tappa?
out in the hands of Noel. And I think that is some good news for Team Entity as they play a Nolan in the jungle.
A bit too much respect being given to Team Entity right now, and they are demanding that, considering how things are going right now. Look at bottom.
No, si è fatto
Oh
fottere.
no, Slarky forced to flicker out. Tiso making sure he's making his presence felt.
Nice idea again, Pelmetronio. A decent bait being given out, and we can clearly see the importance of this Go Crab
È
as well
morto
as Noel
Mino.
joins in the fight.
Oh, he sees that. Sakamoto trying to get a little top up on his HP, but Pelmetroni is able to get that kill, and that's crucial as a goal winner, as Granger, who's looking to get those kills, and we've seen Wicked make that mistake as well, try to get aggressive with it, but Noel comes in, and again cleans up shop, able to dish out the damage, and feed the kill in the hands of Enzo nonetheless. So both these marksmen are starting to scale, and scale quite early. We're looking at a 2K goal lead almost in less than 3.5 minutes.
I can also see Noel slowly and steadily building up that lead after the blade of Hypnosis is got, and he's level 7 right now. A Hunter Strike in the hands of Pelmetronio too. I 100% agree. The early game win condition right now is setting up perfectly, and Tisho has been so on point with all of his taunts right now, landing in on the perfect people. Clarky out there getting a bit slacky in that bottom lane has now got to respect the damage of Pelmetronio.
Minchia, per un minimo si
It's
sono
again the first
inculati
fight of Power
tutto,
Spike. Slarky is still
per
struggling
fare
to
un
make
4 che
his
non ha
husk
fatto
claw,
Lilia.
but top side is where we might
Poi
see
Enzo
the
è
action.
furbo, cioè Enzo se ne è
So
accorto subito che
another
Lilia
turtle
non
is
aveva il
now
4.
going to pop in the
L'ha
next
ingaggiata.
15 seconds as well.
15 seconds to the turtle, about 10 right now. And you can see ET are already starting to dominate that half of the river. Sakamoto has to concede any sort of control that he has, but here comes Jansky trying to create some sort of space, but Noel level 8 right now, and on the other side Uzin is still able to keep up, but you can see the mid lane, the fight breaks loose, and Loloi able to survive, pops in the black shoes at the right time, and Tiso here might get caught out, and here comes the Minoan Fury, able to get a knock up on a 3,
Ce l'ha
AOG
fatta
to
a
the back line,
salvarsi.
Tiso is able to get on harm's way, Sakamoto provides another knock-up coming through, Lighto creating the space, healing for his team. Nobody goes down, just to trade in HPs and a couple of spells as Noel is able to secure the turtle once again.
Io non capisco perché Uzin non va sulle
Lovely
tappe.
zone coming in from Entity now. They understood that they can prolong these fights constantly. They absolutely don't mind that. But it is the cooldowns on the other side. Loloi as well with the shadow energy bombs. And then Uzin onto this Lancelot. They can't really keep on going in for those fights consistently. That has been one of the big problems now. You can skirmish as much as you want, but the objective has been taken away. An almost 2,000 goal lead in the hands of Entity. They are controlling that top
Non lo
side
so
of
se
the map
moriva,
now.
perché
As
loro comunque
Pelmetronio
avevano usato
already
tutto.
level 8. He's heading up
Nolan
there.
aveva ultato.
His level is equal to the
Gato aveva
jungler
ultato.
of Memento Mori.
Poteva entrare e
That
fare
clearly
la combo
shows
di
you
Lancelot
the
e rubare la tappa.
snowball effect that they've
Lo sa
had
fare,
right now.
capito?
But they need to increase it even further, and that tier 1 on the top side is going to help them at that.
They definitely need to do that. Indeed, Pelmetroni able to get that, and not just that, right, Scary? They've been feeding the kills in the hands of Enzo and Pelmetronio. Yes, Noel wants the kills, but he's able to give it out to the other side. Jansky gets pulled back right now, but a split, grab. Tiso, AOG to create the separation. Minoan Fury comes out. They knock up 2, and seems like the first one to fall is Tiso Kai. Thanks to the heal coming in from Sakamoto, as killing spree in the
C'ha
hands
la
of
ulti
Enzo
di
as
nuovo,
well.
quello
Slarky
là.
might get caught out, and yes, he does indeed. And now that's going to be another kill in the hands of Enzo. That's a double to this Kimmy, and looks like slowly they're starting to build up. Meanwhile, a solo kill in the hands of Uzin is able to catch Pelmetronio off guard.
Ah, Uzin ha ucciso
That was
Pelmetronio.
one big kill and
Buona,
one big
buona,
trade on the
almeno.
other part of the map, because the fight on the bottom side was entirely lost. Bold from Loloi, not using the black shoes out there to try and survive. He thought he can eventually, but the mid-tier one will not. And that gives the jungle excess of Memento Mori to Entity, and they can try and, hop into this purple buff wherever they really want to. The orange buff is not going to be very secure as well, given how much map control Tiso is
Sì.
taking away from them.
Glu non muore
They're going
più,
to get this
raga.
another turtle for free. No one even close to try and take this down. That is a very big play from Entity now. Their snowball is increasing even further. Memento Mori would need to prolong this game for Slarky to stack up on those itemizations, but he's just not being able to dish out that damage right now because I don't think so. He's got Berserker's Fury in his hands.
Yeah, I don't think so. He doesn't have the Berserker's Fury, if you ask me. Yep, he's just building towards it. I think he probably needs a couple more gold, maybe a couple hundred gold just to hit that power spike. He's 4.7. Kimmy is about 5.2.
Comunque Tiso sta giocando come Malboro, eh.
5.71k ahead.
Sta nei cespugli a spammare le emoji. Io non vorrei che hanno fatto la bastardata oggi.
Already, and now the fight breaks out. Ryansky caught in no man's land. Lighto trying to go in, grab somebody up. He's not able to find anyone.
Now the macro game of Memento Mori would need to be picture perfect. Because as you mentioned, Pelmetronio has picked up the Sky
In
Piercer.
realtà Noel
He
può
had
fare
that
veramente
block
tante
before he got
bastardate.
that item. So
Potrebbe far
absolutely no
giocare anche
stats on
Kid
it
Bomba
right now,
nell'account di
and they need to
Light,
make sure that it stays the same so that it basically acts like one bad item out there. But picking up this Malefic Road, that's going to be the big key. And Lighto, he just wants to try and zone out Uzen out there from up top.
Yeah, they're trying to do that. That has to be the key. Oh, traction pulse pulls back Ransky. A lot of damage coming through as well. That's a lot of damage to take. And that's a Phobius, my guy. That is a goddamn Phobius with a brave smite nonetheless. He has to be tanky. And he's taking so much damage.
It should be tanky in Astaroth's realm. It's
La
not
differenza in
gonna
questo
happen right
game
now. I don't know why. I
è
saw
che
the Radiant Armor being picked up. It was either by
Glu,
Sakamoto or by Ronsky.
Glu
And I
tanca
kid you not,
veramente
if it
tanto in
was by
teamfight,
Ronsky and he's still eating
invece
up so much
Iron non ce
damage,
la fa.
yeah, good luck surviving through the burst of Kimmy right now, as Enzo will cook up the Divine Glaive sooner or later along with the concentrated energy. But this endless battle now picked up by Uzen could
Ora
be
viene
the
pick
key for
offato
them to
Iron,
break
no?
open this
Sì?
backline.
Oh no, Lighto pulled somebody back, and that's going to be Ryansky. Traction pulse as well. And here comes a fracture. Pelmetroni fed that kill quite instantly. Uzin, though, breathing down his neck, and he flickers out of harm's way just at the tip of the Phantom Execution. Pelmetroni able to survive. Lighto, again, just being an absolute nuisance to the entirety of Memento Mori. They can't do anything to him. This glue is a complete menace.
This dude does not even need those crazy items like in Esmeralda. He's absolutely
Perché non ha
fine
preso
with just one
Faramis? Sai
anti-curious and
come
a
sarebbe
silent
stato
strobe as
utile?
he's building onto the radiant armor. So
Ora Glu
guess
chi
what?
cazzo lo
Lolo
uccide?
is not going to deal a lot of damage to him. That poke is not even going to tickle him after that item. And they've already secured the Lord as well. So it's going to march down all the way from mid. Good luck surviving through all of that. I think so. This is the perfect snowball effect moment coming in from ET.
The ET, man, I'm telling you, it's yes.
Oh, mi
there's
sono
a lot
letto
of
il tuo
damage coming
messaggio,
through from
Anto.
Enzo. Yes, Pelmetrone is doing the work. Yes, Noel's doing everything, but Tiso's peeling for the team. But it's all Lighto. I feel like it's been Lighto entirely. He has been consistent throughout the entire tournament, and now as well, Sakamoto. That's a lot of damage. Oh my God, that's Noel.
Get out of here.
How is he doing so much damage?
Get out of here at this point already. How do you survive that? Tiso in the middle of 5 people. And Laito as well hopping in. It's about time that they start respecting the damage on the other side. But
Ozin
Dove
tries to
andava
go through the
Uzi?
puncture. He just misses out. This guy is so slippery. If this goes to a little bit of a late game, Uzin's going to be unstoppable. Nobody's going to be able to stop him. There is not enough chain CC, not enough crowd control.
That's a big one that you mentioned. The only amount of solid CC that they have is really the glue as well as the taunt coming in from Tiso. And Enzo, he would either need to land in his traction force perfectly on him, otherwise he's just going to slip away and catch you on surprise. But there's this one big thing about Lancelot, which I always say, right? You need to land the Thorn Rose right at the perfect mark to the enemy. That's when you deal the maximum damage. But with the way how puncture really works, it basically pushes you a bit too close to the other person. So it's not really the full force of Thorn Rose that's actually acting on them. You'd really need to land a couple of basic attacks as well to stack in a bit of that true damage from Endless Battle, and maybe take them out. But with how fast-paced the game is right now, that really is not helping. The only major reason that I still see a Lancelot being picked up so much is, again, if you land that Thornrose once correctly, you're gonna obliterate enemies. And also you've got a very solid execution line. And now, since Memento Mori have lowered down that gold lead to 3.8k, and they're getting up their major items now, as the Anti-Curious for Sakamoto as well, the Wishing Lantern coming in for Loloi, who's gonna deal HP based damage too. They can open up the map a bit, but it's getting closed again by Entity.
It's all light though. I'm telling you, you can't really do anything against this glue. What answer do they have for this glue? Genuinely
Nothing.
looking for answers right here. Yes, Uzin can, puncture his way a lot when he's on the split. You got Ryansky that can go with the Infernal Pursuit. Yes, the world is
Ma
going
quel
to bounce
pupazzetto
around.
di Lilia
Loloi
che sta
has
nel
the,
bush lì, da
doesn't have the
visione,
damage
raga.
though. So
Wow.
what's going to happen to Light though? Like, who is really going to stop him?
No one. That's the
Oh!
thing. You ignore him, my god. There's no way ignoring that burst damage from the fracture.
Vogliono fare il pick off
And
su
so,
Iron, raga, vogliono fare
now
il pick
there's
off,
no
si
black
vede.
shoes. They could go for the engage. No traction pulse, no fracture. But fracture and traction pulse have lower cooldowns compared to the black shoes. So now it's going to be
Fracture is up.
crucial because Loloi can't play as aggressive as he'd like. Ryansky, along with Sakamoto, are forced to peel for Memento Mori. And ET, knowing that, can go for a play as the Astro Strike connects. And now they go all out.
Non sto
Breaks
capendo un
loose.
cazzo,
Who's
che
into
sta
the back line
succedendo?
trying to get Split Metronio. But meanwhile, they're looking to take
Chi ha
down
preso?
Lighto. Ryansky, as well as Slarky, doing the damage. AOG connects. Sakamoto gets taken down. The first one to fall. As Lowell is looking for more. T-So Kite peeling for his team. Lighto caught in no man's
Ora
land,
Lighto
but
può
his glue
morire.
is able to survive for the longest time. And he finally gets taken down. And here comes Uzin
Noel?
looking to take down
Noel,
Pelotronio.
Noel.
He goes in with a puncture.
No!
Trying to dish out the damage, but Noel in the back line comes through as they trade. And Slarky finds
Minchia, nessuno l'ha
himself a
visto.
double. 3 traded for 2. What a team fight.
The victory is still up for Noel as he's trying to decimate Vronsky, and he will be able to do so. Enzo still surviving. Both the damage dealers up and ready. Slarky does not have the wind of nature though, so he cannot face Noel right now. And Enzo is just dishing out so much damage to them.
Peccato,
My
cazzo. Quando ti
goodness.
ricapita l'occasione
What
che
a
muore
team
Lighto
fight.
adesso
I'll
con
have
Glue?
to say it was a very good call from Memento Mori to actually go for that fight. But again, Laito just being a nuisance pushed Slarky out of that entire fight by just connecting onto him with the grab. And guess what? Slarky had to dash away towards the green crab bush on the other side then to survive. And he also added a few basic attacks onto this Lord to try and get some HP back. That was the only reason he was standing strong. But Ronsky on the other side, the second he came in to save the day, was the time the tides of that fight turned entirely on its head. My goodness, what an outplay from both of these teams.
And the entire time, Noel was so patient. He hasn't gone down a single time. 4-0-6 on this Nolan scared. And now the AOGs go to the back line straight away, and they catch Slarky indeed along with the Lawyer.
Un Lord l'hanno preso loro.
And he's on a killing spree. He bursts them down. Slarky gets himself a double. Uzin trying to go on to
No, ha missato il dash. Ha missato il dash, Lancy.
out of harm's way. And now the rest of Memento Mori moving like a Yoda. But here he comes Noel. But Laloy still has the black shoes to survive.
Sì.
Ramsey goes into the Infernal Pursuit. Slarky finds the kill. He's completely unstoppable. Pelotronio surviving in the skin of his teeth. As Memento Mori are moving into the base crystal, the Lord is marching down the top
C'hanno un
side.
solo minion.
Both the marksmen will have to save the day, but the Thorn Rose being missed out by Uzin. The base will be saved right now. Traction force was there, but the Lord is
Guarda che
marching
culo
from the
Palmetronio.
top
Porco
side.
Dio che culo,
That is
cazzo.
a big problem. Noel out for the next 15 seconds. He should be back up soon. Good discipline being shown by Memento Mori. What a nasty play coming in from them again in that team fight. Finding that opening perfectly, and then Loloi just stealing away that
Gioco a
Lord
LoL di
was
solito
a
appena
cherry
iniziato
on top.
mobile.
Nah, man, again it goes through.
Ciao,
Lighto
Crichton,
pulls him
benvenuto.
back. You can see the Astra side, but he gets burst down this time by Noel. AOG to run away. Slarky separated from the rest of his team, but Lighto cannot sustain anymore. Slarky is online, and these footballs are hitting
Dai,
like a
Uzin, muoviti, ma che
and
cazzo
this
sta
is not
facendo?
looking
Entra
good
in
if you're
fight.
Entity as the
La,
Lord is
la
marching
possono
on the top
chiudere.
side, not looking healthy still, but Slarky has so much damage. Enzo comes in, they're trying to bob and weave, but he can see the
No,
taunt onto Uzin
entra e
as he gets
muore.
burst down.
Minchia,
Backs it
Uzin
up
sta un
with
po'
T-So
ubriaco,
Kite and Noel. And now on the bot side, they get themselves the inhibitor as well. Entity
Se n'è
still
andato bot a
survive and
farmare.
still hang on.
My goodness, the way Laito just got deleted up on top. You cannot face Slarky right now. And I like the confidence on this dude, Kronos. He's not even got a wind of nature. He cares absolutely not about Noel. He's absolutely fine with the items that he's got, and I'm probably sure that he's building onto a blade of despair on top of it. This is just so intense, though. But an interesting pick of Loloi picking up the Blood Wings before the Divine Glaive, and I think so
Hanno
that is
scritto la
very
stessa cosa
intense
su
because
Twitch
it gives
anche.
him some extra bit of HP to
Anche su TikTok
sustain
stanno
through
dicendo che
either the
l'indiano li
burst
fa
damage
ridere.
from the fracture of Noel, or maybe to survive the crowd control of the traction force of Enzo by actually, having that enhanced movement speed because of the shield to move around it. I absolutely love that idea of the Blood Wings, and he's also got the Purify now up on top of it. The entire map, which was blue, has turned into red, and Memento Mori are looking for blood right now for this next Lord.
Man, they're looking for blood indeed, and Memento Mori are sharks, and they smell that blood in the water, and they're trying to find one person. That's going to be Noel and Enzo. Make that two, not even one, but these are the two that have been a complete problem, a complete thorn on their
Loloi sta
side.
rischiando di
Memento
brutto,
Mori
guardalo.
have a 1.5k gold
Oh,
lead
buona,
right
buona,
now,
buona.
and you can see the damage coming on from Loloi. He's online as well, but meanwhile, the fight breaks down in the mid lane in the jungle, and it's been
Bravo
extended thanks to the
Sakamoto.
Minoan Fury. Light
Però mo lo
separator once
boostano.
again. Sakamoto peeling for his
Oh
team.
my
Here
God.
comes Starkey, and they're looking for more. Thorn Rose from Uzid, and he finds Pelamatronio. Lighto, Pelamatronio, and Tiso kite down and out. And now the Lord is up. It is a luminous one. 18 minutes past. I don't think they want that. They want to clear this wave as fast as possible. They're calling for an end. Uzin goes in. He's trying to find Noel, but he kites out, and he's able to get out of there through the rift. Sakamoto creating the space, but Slarky gets the base crystal. Memento Mori make it 2-0. They're looking to pull off an upset.
What a nasty win from Memento Mori. Winning it through the clutches of defeat. It is an impeccable performance coming in from their side. Holy smokes. Take a breather right now, Kronos. I know that was intense. With the way how it was going, I really thought the series is going to end up at a 1-1 right now. But Memento Mori were like,
Vai,
psych,
vai.
you got the wrong
Vamos,
number.
Memento
They were
Mori.
so ready, and as soon as the Berserker's Fury was completed, the Malefic gun was completed. It just everything flipped into the hands
Ora
of
il
Slarky.
prossimo
He
draft,
was so
Ban Lapo,
cheeky
Ban
throwing all
Bruno,
those
piano piano.
positionings,
Ah,
and
sto draft
I
hanno
love the
bannato
fact how he
anche
started
il mago di
acting as a
Loloi,
bait
eh.
to try and lure Laito in,
Ora secondo
and
me non
then
sapranno
make
più che
him as an
bannare.
isolated
Hanno
player on
finito
in
gli
between
slot per i
people
ban,
on the
raga.
side of Memento Mori, while Sakamoto alone was just Minoan furying on the others' back lines and getting that 4-man, 5-man CC.
Scusi,
Not to
signora
set his team
Montun,
up, but to make
potresti
sure
dare
that the
10 ban
backup
a
is
Noel per gli
delayed for
avversari, per
Laito
favore?
to
Non
pick
riesce a
it off first.
counterarli in nessun modo.
Beautiful play from their side.
The shot calls, man. That is some shot call. That is some leadership coming in from Memento Mori.
Paramis
Because I
in
thought they were
teamfight,
going to
nei
go for
teamfight
the Lord.
quelli di
Anyone in
gruppo
their right mind would have
mischiati.
been like, let's go for the
Appena
Lord.
Glue fa
But
la
guess what?
seconda,
There was a
che
whole set of
evoca
waves
tutte
coming down mid
le
lane, and they're like, you know what?
schifezzelle,
Let's do it.
se
Let's
Paramis
just
tira una
go for
seconda,
it. Yeah, let's push for it.
muoiono tutti gli
And
alleati che stanno dietro.
Uzin did not care. Did
No,
you
no, non
see
muore
how he
Glue.
was zoning away two
Ora è
members
cambiato,
by
non è tanto
himself
il danno
before
che piglia Glue.
Sakamoto could make it there?
Sono i danni che
Because that's a big
rimbalzano
difference
sugli
maker.
alleati di
And I
dietro.
think that
Quindi
went
gli alleati
absolutely
squishy, il
insane.
mago, il
And Memento
tiratore,
Mori
il
win it
jungler,
again. And
muoiono,
that's not
vengono
just
proprio
an upset that's
shottati.
brewing, ladies and gentlemen. That's dominance in motion.
I have to say at this point, dude, it is absolutely intense with the way how they were just able to control throughout this game, even though they were on the back foot. It just felt that they did not really mind it at all as long as they could sustain through that mid game. Because I mentioned about it, right? That early to mid game, yes, it's an absolute beast of a situation, and it's going to favor Entity. Entity will be that beast. Memento Mori would have to be the beast slayers in that moment. But as soon as it transitioned from that mid to late game, that's where we saw the major power spikes coming in. The Lilia spoke was hurting as well. Loloi doing a phenomenal job. Sakamoto as well. I mean, this dude was just absolutely on faces of the other side.
Sto game ha
Combine
puccato
it
tante volte
all
Minotauro
on
perché
top of Slarky's burst
con Nolan
damage
è
and how
facile da
quickly he was
puccare Mino.
piercing
Io
through
l'avevo
the
già detto al
defense of
draft che
Laito.
Mino veniva puccato.
Good luck surviving through all of that, because that was the moment when the entire game flipped on its head.
Completely flipped indeed, and I think that definitely being the difference maker, Sakamoto definitely deserves a shout for what he's done the entire game. You can see Yansky, man, this guy, yes, we've been talking about Laito and how consistent he is, but Ryansky is showing up as well at the same time. He's been the one making the plays for his team, regardless of what happens. And to be honest, both these roamers are playing second fiddle to their EXP laners this time.
Ma
And
ci
I
sta.
think so that has really been the current meta
Allora,
of this patch itself, that the EXP laners are the first ones to go in just because of the way how they can sustain
teoricamente
through all of that, and then the roamers try to set
Antonio
things
c'ha
up for their
ragione,
own
perché io
team.
la teoria
It's
non la
literally
conosco,
a
ovviamente.
1v4 versus
Il problema è
1v4
che loro si
on
sono
both the
inculati
opposite
Lirli con
ends, where
quella
it's the
cazzo di
EXP
rotazione
laner versus
strana,
the one and four of the other
che è
team.
rimasta
And
lì
I
con il
love
livello
that
3,
kind of
altrimenti
meta as well,
forse il
because
game
it
sarebbe
gives enough
andato già un po'
time for
diverso.
the EXP laner to shine as well as your roam to set things up for your team. And that was the combination which
È
Ronsky
una
and
comp che
Sakamoto were using. He
probabilmente
was constantly trying to
in
push
teoria
away
funziona,
Enzo,
però tu
while
devi
then
comunque girare bene,
Metronium was being
capito?
pushed away by Uzin, and then everyone else was basically just in haywire. The only job of Loloi was to dodge Noel on the other end, because eventually Slarky was facing Laito. There was always a glue sticking up on his face, and that was one of the big reasons they were struggling early on. But the moment he got free, the second the glue was not onto him, that's when he just decided to go absolutely ham. Having a look at the damage stats as well, look at that. Team Entity actually dealt the most damage in this game.
Yeah, Team Entity did deal a lot of damage in this game,
Eppure,
but
voi avete detto
still,
che Noel ha
again,
giocato bene
not
sto game.
able to pick up the
Guardate i migliori
victory.
3
That's
player.
what's been eluding
Ancora
them
non
the
c'è Noel.
entire time. I mean, if you ask me, now Memento Mori sit 2 games away
C'è
from
Pel
EMC
Metronio che ha un
Immortality, right? Think about it.
KDA
And they've done it with
misero, peggiore del
fearless team
suo.
fights the entire time. They're
Non c'è mai, raga.
unstoppable at this
Volete
point,
sapere
man. Their
l'unica parte in
synergy's
cui è
working out
uscito
so
Noel fra
well.
i migliori 3?
But Team
Quando
Entity,
ha
they're
giocato
running
contro il
out of
team di
time
Vansky.
now, and they're
Il
running
team
out
di
of
Vansky
options. 2 more
poi
games, and
è
it's
uscito dal
Memento Mori.
torneo e
1
può
more
dire
game, and it's
di
match
essere stato
point.
l'unico team in
So,
grado di far uscire
hey,
Noel fra i
it's
migliori
gonna be
giocatori.
do or die
Immagina
soon, so they
che
better
schifo hanno
start treating it
combinato,
like
immagina.
it is now, because the crown is
Immagina.
within reach, and Memento Mori are just over there, one hand on it almost, right? They're just fingertips on it. And one more
Hanno
win,
fatto
they'll
così
get themselves
schifo
match point.
che hanno
So
fatto risuscitare
I
il
think at this
morto.
point,
Il
Team
morto del
Entity needs to
torneo.
find answers, and they need to find answers quick. Because yes, they're winning out in terms of damage. Yes, they're able to win out a lot of team fights. They have the momentum in their favor, but they're just not able to get that base crystal.
It just falls down to the same fact where, I think Team Entity, they can do everything right till the last second, but it's that one
Devono
last
fare
step where they are
4-0.
struggling.
Paco,
4
devono
feet
vincere altre
apart
2.
from this trophy, while Memento Mori are just a couple of steps away from claiming that. The fun thing that I noticed right now in this itemization screen as well was the fact that,
Tu
first
sei
of
a
all,
rischio
Slarky
ban
made
oggi.
the great Dragon Spear so that he can have that additional movement speed to try and dodge Laito and kite around a bit more from Laito and Noel. And I think so that was such a solid idea to try and sustain through all of that, rather than going in for the Wind of Nature, where
Inizia
you know
subito. Io
that
pensavo
you
facesse
will
solo una
eventually
pausa
be
più lunga.
bounced upon by that glue. Second of the most important thing, not a single blade armor being picked up, either by Sakamoto or by Phobius. Ronsky not picking that blade armor. That was one of the big reasons why we were seeing those big numbers from the Kimi coming in. And that was again early to mid game as well, where Enzo was literally bursting through the HP of both of them. And I'll have to say,
Lo sai
if
che,
this kind of goes
vabbè,
on, and had this game been prolonged for a bit
lo sai
more,
che se hai
we might
detto
have
quella
still
cosa che
seen
penso
Enzo
io,
cook up something more in terms of that damage department. But guess what?
l'ho
Even
pensato
without
anch'io,
that, they ended
sai,
up winning the
sembra,
game. Now
oggi
that's saying something about their confidence.
lo feci vedere a Linda
I'm telling you,
dissi
they're
questo qui
oozing
assomiglia a
confidence,
Hitler,
man.
pure io
It's
dissi.
oozing confidence.
Che
That
poi lui è
was his
tedesco.
confidence. Yeah, I agree.
The Lancelot,
Che poi
the
lui
Lancelot
è
has been such
tedesco
a
anche, tra
great
l'altro.
pick for them. I'm not sure how they're able to make it work every single
Yes, he's
time.
the final, bro.
At this point, you gotta, it begs the question: are you like really gonna ban it out? You got to. At this point, it's okay. Respect ban this Lancelot, because he's been such a problem. He's been a thorn. With
No,
that
raga,
Rose on the other side. He's been a
best of
complete
7,
thorn
bro.
on the other side. They really need to find a way. Otherwise, he's going to puncture the entire truck that Entity are trying to drive through. With the execution that he's got going, it's almost perfect.
It's
Bello,
absolutely
Iron.
perfect. I agree right now. Oh my
Don't worry, bro.
goodness. Never have I ever thought that I'd
Bruno,
actually witness
ok,
a
avete
Bruno in
visto?
the first banning phase itself. Holy smokes. Slarky, you beast, man. You beauty out there. Not really allowing that Bruno now. Entity They really are leaving room
Raga, ma
for
sono
a
di nuovo
lot of
loro
other
first
picks on
pick.
the chopping block. There's also the Fovius, which was led through previously. It worked out well, but they banned out the Kimmy themselves. Interesting. Now they've got an option to either pick a Farsa or a Uranus. I like this draft.
Vai, Iron, vai.
No Farsa, no Uranus. They're giving Memento more like, okay, what do you got to ban? I think it's going to be the Uranus that's going to be banned, right?
Ma ve l'avevo detto
Uranus
che
is gonna be
bannavano
banned
Bruno,
out.
raga.
You can deal with the Farsa a little bit, but if they leave the Uranus open,
Sono due
I think
volte
it's a
che
little
Bruno
too much trouble
l'incula.
that they're looking for. Yeah, that gets banned
God
out.
put it.
Sì,
It's
prendono
gotta be a
fascia.
first pick. Farsa coming through. Yes, it does. Let me guess. Lancelot Fovius?
Gatot, Fovius, or Lancelot.
Lancelot Fovius. They
two
made
of
it
these
work. Why not? They run it back, man. They just run it back. Oh, Matilda with the Fovius. I like
Alright.
that.
Interesting. Now they just want to close that gap against the Farsa as well with the
Hanno
circling
fatto
EU
dei
to
pick
try and disrupt,
velocissimi,
and
cioè
also they're
tutte e
gonna
due
have
le
a
squadre
priority in
avevano
that
proprio le
wave.
idee chiare.
And fun fact is,
Cioè,
Cronus, this also
gli
leaves
entity
room
hanno
open
fatto
for a
diretto
tanky
fascia, cioè proprio
jungle
al
if
primo
Uzin
secondo,
really
boom.
wants to go for
Loro
it.
pure,
Right? You don't
diretti.
really want to deal with the Lancelot, want to play it, you can absolutely fine. You can go in for the Fredrin as well. That is going to be difficult to deal with. And if you're going in for some assassin jungles, yeah, good luck because he's going to be taunting you to death. I can see this draft going in that direction, but it's about time. I think so. They'd really need to solidify their draft right here, right now. What are you going to pick up? Maybe you can't pick up a 1-1 now. There's a Fovius on the other side.
Oh,
Locking in the Melissa and Hyperbole.
they're relying on comfort picks. They're going back to their comfort zone,
Desperation.
knowing what they can play to carry. And you can see Irithel comes in on the other side. They're playing
Però
in the hands of Memento
prendendo la
Mori.
DC
They've
adesso
gotten into their
loro,
heads scared, yet they're in their heads at this
ora,
point.
ora vengono,
ET
gli viene
don't
bannato il
know what
mago,
to do.
Zetian glielo
Then they're
bannano.
going back to
Guarda,
what they know works for them. And
non so
what
se
they've
glielo
been playing for
lasciano.
a long time. They're just saying like, hey, you know what? Just give me this. I'll
Ok,
carry the
Lancelot.
game, bro. Like, I don't see any
Comunque lui
synergy
non
coming out
penso
from
avrebbe preso
these
Lancelot
heroes
per
right now.
Melissa più che altro.
Apart from a little bit from the Melissa and Farsa, there's a slight bit of a synergy, but it's not the best.
Maybe you would now want to focus entirely on a front to back composition, protecting
Lancelot.
Enzo as well as you ban out the glue now. Good luck. Good luck. You really need a CC at the lane this time around. Either a Hilda or a CC. You need someone to try and face tank all of that damage and open the map up for both Farsa as well as the Melissa. Enzo can do his own thing. He's a
Joe ed
Hayabusa.
Ban
That's
vogliono,
going to be absolutely
vogliono
fine.
Ling allora.
So I'm looking
Mi
for
sa che
either
Usin
one
vuole
of
andare
those two
Ling,
picks
raga.
or probably those two picks if in case that's going to be the key. Selena being banned out again, just trying to cut the options. But here's the fun thing, Cronus, I was actually wondering and also discussing with a few of my pals out there. When Farsa goes in for the feathered airstrike, if Zatian
Ah no, vuole
uses
quello.
up her
Cancels.
own
Strano.
Phoenix Fury, I think so it
Strano pick.
cancels out that
Yes, it
FPS
does.
entirely.
Yes, it does.
And you see where I'm going with that statement?
I
Però
hear
sì,
you.
ci sta,
That's
perché
what
l'ha
I'm
detto
trying to
pure,
say. Like,
pure il caster che non
Memento
capisce
Mori have
niente, lo
gotten
sa.
into the heads of
Immagina.
Entity right now. It's gonna be a Phoenix
Cancella
on the
la
other side.
ulti
It's
di
gonna be the
Hayabusa,
Zetian coming through. I like the fact that,
Suyo.
and not just that, they've even banned out the Lancelot just to make sure Uzin doesn't get his comfort
Loro
pick.
dovrebbero
Lop
riprendere
is a
Gato
comfort
in
pick,
teoria.
Bruno's a comfort pick, Kimmy's a comfort pick, Lancelot's a comfort pick, Selena's a comfort pick as well. So this is
All
5
comfort bans.
comfort picks that have been banned out, 5 respect bans that's coming through. Memento Mori have gotten into the heads of Entity, and now Entity needs to answer back. I'm looking at a Gato Caccia that could come through right
Anche
now.
Chu va
Even
bene qua,
possibly a
Per loro
Jawhead.
dico, per
A
i blu.
Jawhead would make
It's
a lot
banned
more
out.
weight. Jawhead's already banned
Ok.
out. Oh, they go for the CC because of the fact that
Oh, yeah.
Fovi's on the other side, aggressive with the Khalid. It's looking all right. Again, it's only an all right composition. And here, oh no, they've
Aia.
done it before.
What?
They're doing it again, man.
Ha ripreso da capo death, raga.
They did this before, Scared. They did this in the semifinals. Memento Mori picked up an Odette with the Lancelot that time. It was a lover squirrel, and it was where lovers
È
reunited. But right now, they
impazzito.
go for the
Lolo
Odette
è impazzito, raga.
alongside this machine of
Io non so
armor.
come
It's
Loloi
gonna
farà.
be
Non lo
I
so.
even forgot his name. What's his
C'ha
name again?
fascia.
This hero?
C'ha Hayabusa.
Wait,
C'ha Cici.
Suyo.
You know,
They're
C'ha,
going with the Suyo.
c'ha
This Odette's really catching us off guard,
Khalid.
and this Odette
Io non so
works.
come farà. Non lo so. Non
I
lo
was
so.
just about to mention a second out here, right? The moment Lancelot's banned
Ha
out,
preso
Odette's
death.
been cheating on him with Suyu right now out here. But here's the fun thing. I really like what ET did out there because
Più
I
che
mentioned
altro
it should be either a Hilda,
rischia
it
di
should
essere
be a Hilda
boostata
and a
mid il
CC
primo
being picked
minuto,
up.
più
You
che
need someone
altro.
to open up the map. You need some of that peeling and something that can sustain through the enemy front line without needing to recall a lot. Khalid does that exact job as well. I absolutely love it. But Odette being there on the other side, you don't have any major crowd control apart from the raging sandstorm of Khalid. So
Doesn't cancel it.
you don't really have a lot of tools to try and stop that swan song once you start singing it. And I think so that song's gonna be not a melody but a lullaby to make entities sleep onto this trophy.
Hey, well, you're right. And folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome back to the EMC Grand Finals. We're live with game number 3 and Momentum lead. Momentum Mori lead 2-0. They're not just winning, they're rolling at this point, and Team Entity is starting to feel the pressure. 2 games down in the best of 7. This is the turning point. Entity needs to answer, and they need to answer now, because if they drop this game, they're staring down the barrel of match point. Will Momentum Mori keep up the momentum, or will Entity punch back and remind everyone they're still in this fight? Let's find out.
Now, here's the thing, a big mid control will be coming in from ET, but they've been doing that for the past 2 games as well. They haven't really transitioned it into something big of a win. Good thing about this time is the
E ora
fact
si
that
vanno a
Lito is
prendere
going
il
to be winning his
crabbino.
lane against Ronsky, so he'll not really have, a chance to do everything he wants. But hold on, Sakamoto, my goodness gracious. Khalid and Mathilda both want to go aggressive, and it seems like this is going to be an action-packed game.
It
L'ha
definitely is going to
preso,
be
l'ha preso
action-packed
lui.
because you
Buono, buono,
want to make
buono.
sure you're dominating the river. And that's what a Khalid does best, right? But that's also what Mathilda wants to do. So these heroes are just trying to play to their own win condition. However, Uzin's going to hit a faster power spike compared to Noel.
That's the big thing. That one item early power spike is going to be the big case. If you're able to snowball early on with that one is the main thing. But here's the thing, I personally feel that this Hayabusa will still have an upper hand out there, specifically when we talk about that offlane, because Slaki, he'd be out there alone, open, left in the wild. And if Sakamoto plays with him, then this Odette is left alone out there in mid. And that gives an opportunity for Noel to either pick one of those 2 targets.
Yeah, at this point, Pelametronio, all eggs are in his basket, if you ask me. They need to find a way to kind of get that to him. And you know what, Scared? You were talking about the Raging Sandstorm against the Swan Song. There's nothing that's there on the side of Team Entity that can stop the Swan Song. Because after the Swan Song got a slight bit of a rework, the only way to cancel it out is through a freeze, is through a transformation,
Hanno
or
girato
it's
male,
through a
raga.
suppression and a knockup. And
Matilda non
neither
ha
of
preso
them
il
are
4.
present on the side of
Yeah.
Entity.
I agree. You've got that extra bit of shield as well to try and control all of that stun though. But Lito,
Oh, looking at that. Swan Song comes through. Loloi flickers, and you can see the damage coming through as well. Respected
Oh, ma la
completely by the side of
tappa.
Entity,
Che
but
stanno a
Noel
dormire.
steals away the turtle. Tiso Kite's going to be the sacrifice. He has the quicksand guard to make an HP back up, and Loloi trying to show the damage. Tiso level 4. He even flickers out of harm's way, able to survive. And I think this is a big steal coming in for Entity, and they're able to hold their own.
that is one of the best wins that they have got right now in this early game.
Ma,
Lovely steal coming in from
ma non
Noel.
ci sta
An
andando
angle
più
that
sulle
was
tappe
created
Uzin, eh?
thanks to the Swan Song pushing everyone off on the other side. A bit of an over-aggressiveness coming in from Memento Mori gave an opportunity to Noel for jumping in from a flank and stealing that away. I'm absolutely enjoying that, but Ronsky seems to be in trouble.
He tries to push a lot of damage onto Light, though, right? Even though he's playing the Phobius, he's doing quite a lot. Oh, the Yogi Shadow Kill doesn't connect. Unfortunate RNG there, but you can see the Feather Airstrike does indeed. Loloi forced to go back, taken down low, and this is the power of what a Khalid can do with the help of a Farsa. They can dominate that river. They can dominate that mid lane.
Well, Metronia right now, though, he's the only one who's making sure that his lane is going even, dead even. And if you're going even against Erythiel, that means you are winning the lane. If anything, he's got a level advantage up on Slocky, so that is a big, big win condition for ET.
Oh,
If this
bot
Melissa
side.
farms up, yeah, seems to be a troublesome situation for Laito, but yeah, he's gonna survive. It's a
Same
respect
side.
being coming in.
Comunque Uzin non,
Yeah,
non ha
they're,
girato
they're
per niente
respecting that.
dalla
They
top
know
lane
that
fino a mo'.
Laito is
Sempre
not
in
really an easy
next sta
target to be taken
andando.
down.
Circling. Wait, what? What was that?
Don't ask me what happened there. I don't know.
Okay, I'll
Absolutely
explain.
don't know.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
È stato
So what happened
velocissimo
there
Sakamoto a
was
ultare
the
con
circling
Matilda, avete
eagle
visto?
was caught onto Noel. The
Sembra come se
target
ci
was
avesse il
Noel, and
mappack
the other was the
e
Ogi
l'ha visto
shadow kill.
arrivare
So
proprio. Cioè
Sakamoto was
sapeva che
just
appena
chasing
messo
shadows
l'ombra
literally at
stava
that
spammando
point.
sulla ulti. Bravo, bravo,
I know
bravo.
it was a rhetorical, man, but yes, I agree. For
Sto
the
ragazzo
viewers,
mi
we
sta
need to tell
sorprendendo
that.
proprio,
Again, some of those funny engagements happening out there in this game. This is a silly game, I must say, but boy, both of these teams are making it somehow. That Odette working out and Noel on the Hayabusa has got a good advantage.
Oh, Ryansky trying to go in with Infernal Pursuit. Feather Edge Strike already baited out. And the damage comes through. You can see the Raging Sandstorm connects. Tisokai taken out low. Yes, forced to flicker out. Loloy, it's got themselves the turtle.
Uzin
Uzin
ha
gets
missato
first
un altro
blood.
retre
And at
comunque.
the same
L'ha
time, the
preso
Swan
lui.
Song
Mi sa
making
che Uzin
sure
oggi non sta
Team
bene,
Entity
raga.
dispersed. But Ryansky tries to flicker forward, goes ahead. Noel gets burst down. And
Mamma
Ryansky
mia,
gets
quanto
that
muore
kill.
Noel.
And now they're
Quando
looking for
muore
round
Noel io
two
sono
in their
troppo
pocket. Two
contento.
flickers burned out at the same time. And this is looking good for Memento Mori once again.
He had a couple of moments to try and use the Yogi Shadow Kill out there to try and at least get one pick without getting picked off, maybe. But I think so. The only reason why he did not go for it was because he had no quad shadows available. He just used that before that turtle was taken away, and I think so. It was on that cooldown. That was a big problem, though. But another big problem is that his purple is being stolen away.
Niente buff
Yeah,
It's
feels like
stolen
per
away.
il bro.
it did get stolen away as well. Oh, Feather Air Strike,
Oh.
but there it is. The Swan Song with the guiding wind able to get out of harm's way. You can see they're dropping in the emotes, and now they're looking for Lighto. Vengeance baited out, Circling Eagle just to get back. Lighto almost tried to bait them in. And Memento Mori, man, they're looking like a machine. Ever so nice, so smooth, so clean and crisp with their finishes. And it's just a joy to watch such games at this point. They're having fun.
They're enjoying it right now. This Mathilda has been an absolute menace in the hands of Sakamoto, and again goes in for the dash.
Oh, but he's able to
Dai,
secure the
però,
kill though. I
Saka,
thought Sakamoto would able to
veramente.
get out.
Ver-
Noel finally picks up a kill, and Team Entity
Veramente
are
gli
on the
regali una
board.
kill così
And scared. I
facile.
mean, I was talking about the way that they're moving, the way that they're playing the game. It just feels like Momentum Mori are having fun, while Entity are just under so much pressure to perform and
Cioè,
actually
la torre
pull
la
a game
dovevano fare
back at
loro,
least.
dovevano zonare AI e fare la
And
torre. Adesso se la
eventually
fanno
doing that, but
fare.
Tiso is going to try and survive again through the Raging Sandstorm. Nice
Oh,
sidestep
no.
coming in. Does that
1v1.
Astral's Eye. Yeah, it's going to be big thing now out here happening. Look at the mid side.
Midside 1v1, Enzo fell down to Loloy, and with the help of the Swan Song, nonetheless, he even used the Purifier to try and get out of harm's way, but Enzo got burst down. Loloy has a 1-up on them in the mid lane.
That's a big thing now. With Varsa being taken down early on, that means those items a bit more later, and the mid tier one should fall.
Yeah, it looked like it's going to be that, and Sakamoto able to get out of harm's way, but Noel able to get the kill onto Uzin, and Loloy gets
Stanno
burst
girando
down as well.
malissimo.
Thanks to the high ground that they have with this feathered airstrike, the mid lane tier 1 does not fall down.
And it seems like now they can push on to that mid tier 1 too. On the other side, Ronsky is just trying to find an angle to hop back in, but Sakamoto and Slocky, they're still out there as Noel jumps in.
Oh, you can see the Raging Sandstorm comes through. Tiso Kite able to create the depth separation. Ryansky tries to go in, but Pelmetronio able to take the tier 1 in the mid lane. Sakamoto dives in a little too deep. Lighto as well as Tiso creating the space, but here comes the feathered airstrike, dishing out the damage. Ryansky is forced to flicker out of harm's way, and I feel like this Suyo has been quite underwhelming. 8 minutes into the game, scared yet.
It's not being allowed to do anything out there. Early on, over towards the gargoyle is where we actually saw his impact when he actually landed in the stun and got the pick onto Noel. But after that, yes, I agree. There's been no impact of the Suya out here, and it's not just him. I think so. Even Loloy on that Odette has been struggling a bit now to dish out that damage. Went
Dai,
in for
Zu.
the Genius Wand. It is an interesting choice
Smetti.
of item out there, though, but I do understand because Enzo and Pelmetronio, they are the targets, and they'd not really build a very solid magic defense. So that extra bit of shred on the magic depth is going to help him deal a bit more
Enzo
damage out there
Castello per
instead
il
of a
miglior
Divine
mago
Glaive.
EU.
I do understand the idea, but you also have to burst down Lito and Tiso Kite when they'd be trying to hop onto you. So again, quite sure if that was the best possible choice. But guess what? It eventually tried to make it work right now. Bottom side again.
What? Che cazzo è sta merda?
It was an interesting thing out here happening. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about that. We're gonna be fixing that issue very quickly out there. But in the meantime, let's try and sit here. Let's try and analyze the face of Protos out here. What he's trying to look at. This is what he's trying to look at. He's still right now trying to figure out who's gonna catch who, but the Sakamoto out here could be in trouble out there. The circling eagle catches onto 3. Noel able to get one quickly as the feathered airstrike is eventually zoning everyone out.
Qui
though, but
Uzin ha
still,
missato
the
di nuovo il
victory is
retri,
there.
eh.
The battle's gonna be there. Uzin has the advantage out, and look at the damage.
Ah no,
He
l'ha
just
preso
deletes
la
all of
tappa.
them, steals away the Lord 2. Velmetroni, the only man to find some success as Uzin tries to dash away.
Ah, ma non è un
blocking
replay.
out everyone, but the Farsa is
Non era un
there.
replay. Aveva detto
Snipes him
guardiamo il
out.
replay.
A 4-4-2
Quindi ha
trade,
preso
but
il
the
Lord
Lord
Uzin.
still
What the
goes
hell?
for Memento Mori. They will survive for a
Non mi fanno
little
capire un
bit
cazzo con
longer,
sti tagli che
and maybe
fanno.
try and find something more. Slarky sitting out there in the bush. He had the heavy crossbow up as well, but here's the big thing. No Berserker's Fury. That means not a lot of damage being dealt by the Irithel out there a lot, though. It's just the Windtalker and the Heartclaw to try and kite around through all of those skills and between all of that damage.
Potrebbero
They
bannare
really
fascia
understand the
Enzo, che è
build that
meglio.
it's been going on with, but on
Io lo
the
so
other
che
side,
loro non lo
pretty
so,
solid
non hanno paura
6.9k
di
gold out in the
niente.
hands of Noel, and he is taking everyone down
Però
on the other
cazzo,
side now. Coming into that mid to late game
fascia
transition,
li
ladies and
zona
gentlemen,
merda.
Sakamoto will not really be that tanky enough. The utility roamers, they did receive a nerf in this current patch, so even though Methilda with the circling eagle guiding winds is absolutely annoying, but when it comes down to just really face tanking all of that damage, it is literally Ronsky who will have to do the job, and he's not even running with the vengeance. That is where they are facing that trouble now, and Pelmetronio as well. He's just having the time of his life out there on Melissa. This time around, picking up that Melissa in the first picking phase itself. Now it is revealing its own cards. With the Dare Strike coming in mid to
Non
try and
possono
clear off
pushare
that
mid.
wave as the
Enzo
Berserker's
casta la
Fury
ulti
is
ogni
now
volta.
picked up by Slarky. He will do a lot more damage now as Tiso seems to be probably under a lot of problem as Ronsky jumped in with the guiding winds, but they will not push their fight further. They're going to hold it down. They're going to hold it a bit more back. And on the other side, yet again, a bit more damage. Laito out here, standing up in front. Absolutely demolished though, but there we go. Ooze into the Shugi Shadow Kill into the feathered airstrike as well. Flicker at the right possible second by this mermaid of the Undead. Running away back to safety as Pelmetronio realized what was happening, wanted to save them out there, but Sakamoto is going to be jumping back, guiding winds to save Ronsky. They get one and they get out. The prolonged fights are not really their thing. ET would want to try and make sure this goes for as long as possible because the Farsa is scaling up. I want to have a look at the items as well. I'm pretty sure the Lightning Truncheon is probably there too, along with the Glowing Wand, so that is helping them out. Pelmetronio with the Malefic Gun too in his own hands. He's going to be trying to take everyone out there. So now picking up those big items now. Here's the thing. 34,000 gold out here.
Anto,
This is
dobbiamo
the
fare
mark
noi il
where we
rank,
see
la
all the
combo
major items
Matilda,
being picked up. The dominance
Matilda Odette.
ices, the winter crowns for the main damage carries, and while, some of those third items being picked up by those junglers. Well, completing up his Sea Halberd as well now will deal a lot more damage. Also adding in a bit more of that anti-heal effect onto Ronsky so that he can't sustain a bit more now. He seems to be the target as well. The feathered
Bravo,
airstrike
bravo, è
will
riuscito a
burst him
scappare.
down, but he survives through all. He had that Athena shielding up on top out there. Saki is going to be getting caught out there. Still survives thanks to the flask of Oasis, but the man who had the flask will be deleted. Pelmetroni out there, go away, was there to save him, but can't save from the song as Noel jumps in to take the lover of Lancelot out of the picture. It's all a 3-for-2 trade in favor of Entity. Uzin and Slarky survive. As Slarky picks up the wind of nature now, but still they are demanding respect. You can't go for the slot
Vai a
right
pushare
away.
bot,
You
Slarky.
have to respect the burst
Scusa,
from
top,
the
vai
heavy
top, vai top.
crossbow, as well as from
Cazzo.
the entire skill set of Uzin. Having a look at the itemization as well. No dominant size right now. So the only one who can actually add on to that anti-heal effect is really Loloi. And once he's taken down,
Sta
nothing's
rischiando,
going to stop
Sakamoto sta rischiando.
Pelmetronio.
Yabusa
Nothing's going to stop Lighto
li fa
from
una
healing
ulti
back up. Tiso
da
as
one
well.
tap.
And I think so that has been one of the key points which Memento Mori are eventually missing out. We'll have to wait and see how this one pans out. They really need that one additional item. A quick look into the bush by Ronsky to jump away with the guiding winds. As now they're all setting
Laito
up
mo
towards that
ulta,
Lord.
ulta Matilda la
Another
lega
Lord Dance
qualcuno.
being cooked up out here. 1.2k gold lead, but it's Ronsky now out in the open in the wild as he baits out the feathered airstrike.
Ai ai
Still
ai.
will survive by the skin of his teeth through all of that burst. And this basically marks an opportunity for Memento Mori, maybe if they want to go in, but I don't really want to risk it in a 4v5. Specifically when, Pelmetronio's out here open in the wild. Sakamoto eats up a lot of damage out there with the transform in between everyone else. A Snarky with a heavy crossbow survives out there. Wind of Nature to help him sustain for Pelmetronio.
Oi.
Damage! And an outplay! Who's in? Almost trying to sustain through that as Pelmetronio takes a double kill for himself. It's a 3-4-3 trade, and as soon as you saw it going in favor of Memento Mori, ET picked it back up. The orange buff helping this man out as well. So important out there in the hands of those marksmen in that late game is what we always talk about. Look at the position of Noel. Look at his flank that's actually coming in from Starkey seems to be in trouble as now the Eagle Shadow Kill could be committed, but it's all on Bronski. He's going to be taken down though. Starkey still survives as the Wind of Nature was not there, but he's got to go back now to clear the waves as the Lord will be taken by Entity. It took 3 games for them to take this luminous Lord.
So, stanno
But
giocando
it
proprio male,
seems
male,
like a
male, male.
prime time where they can secure this game and bring this series on a standstill.
Oh my goodness.
Sakamoto sta giocando un
This
po'
has
strano
been
Matilda. Secondo me deve aspettare.
insane
Deve stare vicino ad
entire
Iron.
time. It's
Iron
backhand
deve andare
forward
avanti e lui
given
deve
the fact
essere.
that it is still
Deve
game number
essere
3 in this
subito
best of
pronto a
7.
dargli il dash di
What can we
rientro.
really say, ladies and
Deve
gentlemen? The Lord
è
is already
Iron che
down
deve
in the mid
spostare gli
lane.
avversari, non
ET are
Matilda.
looking to
Matilda si fa.
find an end angle with a
Si tanca
3.8k,
sempre la
4k
ulti di
gold lead
Hayabusa,
right
non
now,
va
and they're
bene così.
syncing up the waves.
Absolutely. That's the main thing. You need to sync up those waves to try and take down all of those inhibitors. This is the best
Matilda è un
chance for ET to
support.
try and close this one out. Kronos has again feathered airstrike. Used up preemptively to zone them. Now that's interesting.
Very early indeed, and you're right. And right now, Sakamoto is able to create the space. His healing will be a big factor no matter what you say. They're able to chunk down this Lord. It's still losing out in the mid lane tier 1. Wind of Nature already popped. Starkey flickers out of harm's way as well. He's looking to take a lot of damage coming through, but he's able to burst down Lighto. And now you can see Ryansky's in the thick of it, but still the damage being dealt. Sakamoto wants to go as aggressive as he can. Knows in for the Ogi Shadow kill, and he makes it out with a quad shadow. They lose out on 2 inhibitors, and only Ronsky traded for Lighto, an EXP for an EXP trade, and still somehow Memento Mori stand tall and are able to defend.
Big play coming in, and I'll have to tell one thing that everyone missed, Kronos. First, Noel tried to jump on Loloi up towards that top inhibitor, but Loloi quickly hopped into the Swan Song, got the stun right on time first, went into the Swan Song, and tapped in the Winter Crown. The entire Oogie Shadow kill of Noel was cancelled, and he was left in a no man's land, eating up a decent amount of damage. He had to run out of that place, and since they used up the feathered airstrike to in an attempt to take down the bottom inhibitor, they could not brute force their way with the Lord, and that's why Memento Mori still sustained through that attack. My goodness, Slarky has also been
in
so
fight,
aggressive on this
sta
Erythrian
carriando
right now, trying
tantissimo.
his level best to reach Pelmetronio, who's just trying to outrange everyone through the Cuddles and Muddles combination, and the Guiding Winds is that exact tool that is actually helping him out. My goodness.
I think that gap close is important because here Thiso tries to go to the rage. He's able to get on harm's way, and now here comes a concealed play as well. They're looking to get a little bit more, but the Guiding Wind able to help get out of harm's way.
Big one. He survived out here. Had he been taken down, then the next 15 seconds was the timer on that Lord. It would have given a full control back to Memento Mori. And Kronos, every single time we talk about the series between both of these teams, I think so we're just also repeating like a broken record. This seems like a deja vu to me again, where Entity, they've got everything that they need. They've got the control, they've got the itemizations, and they have the map. But it still feels that they're lacking something.
Oh, they're definitely not right now. They're going to the circle. Eagle, and as you can see at the same time, Winter Crown comes out from Loloi with the Swan Song, and because of that, they find 3. Ogi Shadow gets taken down, and Noel right now gets shut down himself. Enzo's the only one left standing. Double kill in the hands of Ronsky. as now they find the opening that they were looking for. Memento Mori will not go down without a fight, as they're able to get themselves this luminous lord. 18 minutes, 19 minutes in, ET had an almost perfect game against them, and in the blink of an eye, they have
Si è
flipped
pure
the
frizzato nel
entire
fight, eh.
script. Memento Mori are looking down that barrel of the shotgun that they want to shoot in the face of Entity right now with this lord.
How the heck can they keep on doing it again and again
Però Fascia
and
sta ancora in piedi, eh.
again?
Fascia
It's the
se ne esce
third
sempre
game,
pulita dai
for God's
fight.
sake, and Memento Mori have for the first time, Kronos, taken the lead. And it seems like this is the last time that they'll take the lead before they end the game as well now. That big swan song into the guiding
Che cazzo
winds,
stanno facendo giù?
absolutely
No, raga, sono troppo
immaculate play.
separati.
But this could very well be a
Se se ne
one-on play now.
accorgono,
You
mo
can't really catch them
bustano,
by
eh.
surprise.
Bustano qualcuno se si accorgono che
They
sono
really
soli.
can at this point. They really need to find a way to get that push going down on the bot side, and I think absolutely important. The kill score is the same. The goal lead
Nessuno
has
andrà lì,
not
lo
much of a
sanno.
difference. 2.5k at this point. It doesn't really matter. 20 minutes in, Uzin really needs to look at sniping the back line. However, Loloy's the one that is using that circling eagle, that guiding wind, to get in the thick of the team fight and then be able to use the swan song along with the winter crown. And they don't really need
Fascia
the
non
winter
ce l'ha
crown.
ulti,
It's
eh.
just for survival. Not like anyone can cancel out his ultimate anyway. And you can see they try to go for it right now as we speak of it. And they do the same as Noel goes in for the Ogi shadow kill. Sakamoto's going to be the sacrificial lamb. Lighto able to get that curtain call and destroy Uzin, as ET are still somehow hanging on by a thread.
Hanno preso
They're able
solo
to
un
defend this
inhibitor,
lord.
raga.
One big thing is that the bottom inhibitor has been taken out. So the
Ormai loro l'hanno
advantage that
capito
ET
che loro
had,
fanno la
it's going to be
combo. Secondo
lost in
me
that fall
devono
lane of the
cambiare,
Lord. One good
devono
thing,
inventarsi
yes, now they're going to
qualcos'altro.
get that map control back since two of the members, Sakamoto and Uzin, are out of the mix. That's going to help them a bit. But over towards the end, my
Loro hanno
goodness,
capito
again,
perché da
that
inizio
swan
game
song
che
combination, but Kronos,
oh,
this is why I said that
Matilda
this could be a
prende
one-off play.
Odette e li
Because you
tira, la
can't
tira in
surprise
fight.
the other side again, and it's a 3v5 scenario to
Ah,
try
ma
and save
perdono,
their
mi sa,
own base.
forse, eh.
Yeah, it has to be
Aspetta. No,
a
no.
3v5
Yeah,
Aspetta.
at this point to try and save their own. But
Secondo me a
was,
questo
right?
punto
It was at
Matilda
that
deve
point as
fare
well. In the
il
cusp of
bait
defeat,
che
they
fa
really found
dash in avanti,
angle to try
ulti,
and survive, and
Odette
they
non
made
va,
it work. And I'm not sure how
perché
they're
loro
doing
pensano
it,
che arriva
but
Odette,
they're
loro
doing it
usano le
time and
spell per
again.
difendersi in
And
quel
ET
momento
as
e
Memento Mori
resettano,
do not want to
rifanno.
go down without a single fight.
But here's the thing. Now, I think so. ET are going to have that advantage, Kronos. I agree to the point that you mentioned. Neither one of them would want to go out without a fight, and fight is what Memento Mori are putting up in front of ET. But that one-off play of the guiding winds into the swan song, it has been read perfectly. The defense was there by Entity over towards the bot, and this is a Lord bait where they're trying to force Memento to take a fight to the members of Entity.
Yeah, they're really trying to force the equation. You're not wrong there. They are, and even Team Entity is
My
just using the feather
goodness.
airstrike so early just to poke them down, and it's to no avail because Slarky definitely has a lifesteal to make back up the HP. And now the Lord is up already. Ronsky all guiding wind just to fly out of the battle. And seems like right now ET and Memento Mori will gonna be a Lord dance of a lifetime.
I'm pretty sure Mathilda is going to be banned in the next game. It's not going to be allowed from the drafting phase itself because the way how Sakamoto has been playing, how much room he's given to his teams, and the amount of plays that they have made with this one Mathilda, the
In realtà
airlines need
Sakamoto
to be
Matilda la
brought
sta
down
giocando un
right
po'
away.
male, se
Give them a
dobbiamo dire la
point
verità.
747 because this
1-7-13.
seems like an airbus that does not go down at all right now. But ET
Però vabbè,
still are trying to dance around the
il
Lord.
caster
They're
ha detto
trying to
che Matilda va
force
bannata.
out a fight on the other side. And man, Slot seems to be in trouble out here. It's gonna be edged multiple times though. I mean, how many times we've actually seen this kind of Lord dance out there? Still holding on. The minion wave pushing in through the mid. Feathered airstrike being used up
Ora
early
devono
yet
fightare. Enzo ha
again,
usato la ult.
just to try and get something, but it's to absolutely no avail. Oh my goodness.
Iron ha scritto
Talking
3-0,
about the no
raga.
avail right
E
now.
Iron, se ci stai
Ronsky
trollando,
still trying to
se ci
survive
stai
out
trollando
there.
veramente mi
Hold
incazzo,
it down as Laito is gonna be holding it down as
Vediamo,
well.
vediamo.
Front up.
Non
Look
fare
at
gli
Loloy.
spoiler,
Look at the position of
maledetto.
Loloy, Kronos.
Ora!
Oh no,
Oh,
you can see
ragazzi,
he gets
guardate
in.
che cosa ha
Winter
fatto
Crown comes
Loloi.
through as well. Pelamatronian taken down. He's the first target of that Swan
Ma
Song.
io-
Really dishing a lot of damage. Uzin comes through
Allora,
as
non
well.
stava
He's looking to
dicendo
execute
non stava
everyone.
dicendo la
Noel,
bugia.
he goes down.
Muori, Noel,
Zelensky.
muori.
2 down and out, and this is the opening that Memento Mori we're looking for. But they have to answer to the waves coming to the top of the bot side. Yes, they have the goal lead. Yes, they win the fight, but this is the opening for the Lord. They don't care, though. They want to go for the base crystal.
Enzo has the ultimate. He can clear this wave.
He's trying to do that, but they're not letting him do that indeed. As they able to cancel it out, but the wave has
Oddio,
already
sta
been
laggando
cleared.
tutto.
And this
Sta laggando tutto.
force has to be stopped as now
Pure
they go
YouTube si è
back and try
emozionato.
and get the Lord, but they've already lost about a
Non
good
giochi tu il
30
prossimo?
seconds, and they really need to blitz down this luminous Lord.
And they've also lost
Ah,
the
danni
inhibitor on the
subiti.
top
Eh
side.
beh, è
This is a
chiaro.
big thing.
Perché c'hai
Enzo,
Matilda.
when is his FPS
Matilda ti aiuta a
again?
tankare di
That
più,
is going to be
capito?
key.
È
He's going
normale.
for the
Quando c'è
airstrike,
Matilda il
and they
fighter
can
diventa
try
il
and force
tank.
this down.
The seal play comes through as well. Feather airstrike is there, and you can see right now they get themselves the Lord, and they're trying to go through. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. They're able to kite back. They lose all inhibitors, but they get the Lord for this one final well-calculated push. And it's got to be calculated, Scared. Otherwise, it's going to be a difficult one for them to bounce back because they will not have a single inhibitor. And now death timers are up to almost a minute.
The only big macro play that right now Memento Mori can make is to not clear the bottom lane. And you can see that they are doing that. They're making sure that even till the last minion, it stays alive. So the Lord can be delayed right now as we have potentially the last look at the itemization. Everyone has got everything. Wind of Natures as well. Boots being sold out for Slarky. He's basically got the Rose Gold Meteor up along with the Wind of Natures too. Winter Crowns coming in. For Loloi, that has been so annoying
Che è un
for UT to
coglione.
deal with. His positionings have been key. Kronos
Come
2
diciamo a
one-shot
Bari, è
plays, and they've
Nutremone.
turned this game entirely on its head as the Lord now marches down through bot.
The Lord is marching
Minchia,
on
ma
bot
quanto
side
delay
indeed. It is
c'è
a
nella
luminous
partita?
one. There's no inhibitor to
3
protect it. They
minuti?
need to find a way to pull the aggro to the mid
Mi sa
lane,
che sono
but
3
Tuzo
minuti di
doesn't really
delay.
want to do that. He's a little too late right now to get that done, as the Lord is already at the base crystal. Immortality in the hands of Slarky, but here comes the engage. They go through and
Guardate
they're able to
ragazzi,
get away from the Circle Eagle.
si è portato in
And
base...
he gets taken down by Pelametronium, but the base crystal is going to be the target. Memento Mori. They get themselves a 3-0 in a best of 7, and they're
Si è
looking
portato...
down upon Entity as
si è
they're looking to
portato...
take it all.
Si è
And
portato
just
Death che
like
ultava,
that,
raga, in giro per la mappa.
3-0 and Memento Mori are unstoppable.
It just seems like they cannot do anything wrong. My goodness gracious. This team just does not know when to give up. Guess
Mamma
what?
mia, chi se
At a
l'aspettava
point
oggi?
of
Che
time,
goduria, che
they were
goduria,
at a
bellissimo.
state where they could not even participate in this tournament. They had no way of entering, and then
Che
came a
goduria.
blessing in disguise. And from that
Manca
point
una
on,
win,
this
ragazzi.
team has not looked back. Every single series that they've been up against, every
Una
single
win,
matchup that they
ragazzi,
have
una,
faced,
manca
they
una.
have soared through
Una win
so
e ci
very
siamo.
well, losing. I mean, probably one or maximum of two back
Mi
in
sa
the
che
Swiss
manca
stage,
l'ultimo
losing
game, raga.
only one game in the quarterfinals, winning
Sì,
two, going
just
through
one
the
game.
semifinals 3-0, and now they stand at the pinnacle, just one step away from conquering the Everest. In Memento, they are almost gonna lift this trophy up. There's still one more game remaining for them, though.
Man, this was supposed to be a grand final, Scared Yet. This was supposed to be a grand
It is.
final. They're making it look like it's a victory lap for them. It's 3-0 in a best of 7 every game, every team fight, every decision.
Raga,
has
se
been
li
on
fanno
point coming through
4-0,
from Memento Mori the entire time. And now
questi
they're just
scrivono la
one
storia
game
oggi.
away from closing out the
Fare
cleanest
4-0
championship run that Europe
a
has ever
Enzo è
seen.
grave,
And
è
nonetheless,
grave,
in the
grave, grave.
mid-season cup for the better half of
Iron, concentrati.
4,000 euros. That is a lot.
That's the biggest. That's also a lot. And look, imagine the amount of bragging rights that they're gonna get, dude. I mean, if anyone sees this,
Forza Memento Mori, schibidi poppi.
this team with the way how they are playing right now.
Iron Dylan.
Absolutely insane. And again, I'm gonna, re-share the same story that Tiso mentioned about this entire lineup. That Memento Mori don't have individually brilliant players. They have got 5 players who are absolutely brilliant together. And this is showing up big time as well, right? You can't really cook up the plays which Sakamoto was kicking up with Loloi right off the bat, right? You need to make sure you play with that person for a while to understand their tendencies on that particular hero. And
Devi fare
I
no al
have to say,
petto
dude,
origami,
Loloi was
semmai.
doing such a phenomenal job on this Odette. He was not really going in for the dash on that song instantly. He
Io
was
se entro in
waiting.
game e mi
Sometimes
cambio
it
il
was
nome
the
in
winter
Uzin,
crown first.
Noel mi
Sometimes it was
cancella
the
dalle
dash
amicizie
first,
dirette,
and
perché io e
then
Noel
the
siamo
winter
amici
crown.
su,
Sometimes
in
you would
game.
not just go for the winter crown at all. It absolutely just stand there, brute forcingly tanking every single thing that was being thrown at him.
Secondo
It's
me
again
tilta di brutto.
insane amount of micros that this team was able to pull together to try and brute force their way through this game. My goodness, it was an absolute
Anzi, è
cinema.
un'idea migliore, raga.
Absolute cinema
Gli mando
indeed.
la richiesta di
And,
amicizia
you
con un
know,
account falso.
just because of that, the
Lo
synergy is
chiamo
just
Uzin
showing, and
Jungle
they're
Beef e metto la
completely
faccia di Noel
unstoppable.
sopra. E poi lo aggiungo alle
Many
amicizie.
individual
Chi è che mi
brilliant
prepara
plays.
questo
This is
account,
just
ragazzi? Chi è che me lo
pure
prepara? Che lo
teamwork
faccio
at the
all'istante.
highest level here in Europe. But, you know, no matter what we say, still talking a little bit about Team Entity, they're on the ropes now.
Andatemi a creare uno Smurf bronzo,
To be
ragazzi.
honest, in a best of 7, if you're down 3-0, now this is what champions are made of. This is where
Ah, il tuo
champions
account
start
puoi usare.
digging deep, or they will just completely disappear. Because game 4 is match point for Memento Mori, and they
Se vuoi
really
usare il tuo
need
account,
to
ok.
show
Io,
up.
io
'Cause
preferivo
Memento
crearne uno
Mori right now
nuovo.
looking
Così
like
metti
they're
il
gonna
nome, metti
make it
l'immagine, non devi
4-0.
né pagare carta
And if
cambio
it's
nome
4-0,
né
hey,
nient'altro.
we're happy because it's a quick night. So is
Sì, infatti,
production. But if
quando
you ask me, it's the
se
way
vince o se
that
perde,
it's
perché sennò
been
facciamo
done
figura di merda.
that is gonna shock the rest of Europe. Because my God,
No,
Loloi,
niente
they have
viceversa.
answers to
Se Noel
every
vince
single
stasera,
thing.
chiudo la live e me ne vado a dormire, basta.
Tiso went for an AOG
Semplice.
composition with a lot of AOE. They found answers. You ban away his Lancelot, they're still able to find answers. You take away his
Dovrebbero fare
Lancelot,
un
they'll find
10
an
minuti
answer
di
for
pausa, in
Lucian.
teoria.
Ryansky, you give him the Lapu Lapu, he's a problem. You take away the Lapu Lapu, he's a problem.
Fammi vedere se
Same thing
stanno
for
in
Loloi.
Discord di
Give him the
Memento
Kimmy,
Mori. Io
he's
ce
a
l'ho il
problem. Give
Discord
him the
loro.
Farsa, he's a problem. Give him the Zetian, he's a problem. And then guess what? You take that all away, he still
Se
has a
fanno pausa
pocket
vado a
pick
prendere il
Odette.
caffè,
And
ragazzi.
my God, Slarky, his Bruno is a menace. But you take that away, he still can be one. And let's not forget Sakamoto, bro, pulled off a Minotaur out of thin air. And they're making it work. It's not individual skill, it is teamwork at the highest level.
You can have a look at all the items that you want to, but nothing can show you what we saw in that game. Just show me if there was any possibility to see the guiding win assist statistics on Sakamoto. I think so. It
Allora,
would be
stanno in
off the
Discord
charts
di
right
Memento
now.
Mori, però stanno nascosti.
Now again, you've been
Stanno in
mentioning about
una
all the individual players and their heroes
in un
as
canale
well. They are
nascosto.
absolute menace. Yes.
Non posso
But
entrare lì.
now let me
Vabbè, è
bring the
giusto
light
così.
back to Sakamoto a little bit out here. Dude was pulling guiding wind plays with Ronsky when his team needed frontlining. Then the dude started pulling the
Non vedo
guiding wind
Pelmetronio,
plays
raga.
with
Non vedo
Loloi when
Noel.
his team needed to change the entire
Noel
momentum of
praticamente
the
ruba le
game.
kill,
Throughout
le
this
kill che
game,
li prepara
whenever
Enzo,
Slarky
praticamente.
wanted to go aggressive with
Enzo,
even a crossbow,
Enzo
guess
porta
what
a
was
poca vita alle
ready for
persone.
him
Lui
as the
entra
return
e si va a
ticket?
prendere le killette.
Matilda Airlines guiding wins every single
Raga,
time.
Iron ha preso quasi 300k di danno.
Good plays that were made because
272.000.
of Sakamoto. I think so
Quasi
you can
300.
basically combine all the 19 kills out of there, and then you'd say that yes, it's been done justice for this dude. 16 is his total KDA in terms of his skills and assists.
Cioè,
And
Pelmetronio
he
ne ha
was
fatti
almost present
123.
in
Ha preso, cioè,
95%
praticamente
of
Pelmetronio
those
picchiava
fights.
solamente
Let me
Iron.
repeat one of the point again, Kronos.
Sì, per avvelenarlo.
335,000 damage dealt by Team
No,
Entity.
avvelenarlo no, non lo
And
voglio
it's
vedere
the
morto.
third time in
Però
a
uno
row
schiaffo educativo
that
glielo
they
vorrei
have
tirare.
lost the game.
I was gonna say that. Man. I was
Dai,
just
no, mi
looking
hanno
at that.
limitato la live per
3
quello che ho
games in a row,
detto.
they've had the highest damage dealt. 3 games in a row, they've got the loss. Again, it's not the fact that they can't do it. It's just the fact that they're not able to make it work. The synergy is just missing. Something is missing in this
Lo
team.
spiegai già.
If you take a look at their composition as well, it's really a lot of front to back type of situation, but also everything coming through as well. with Pelemetronio on this Melissa. They're really relying on a lot of comfort picks.
Che
But on
giocate
the
lo
other
lui,
side, they're
mamma.
like, hey, you can give us anything. We have synergy. We make it work. And that's why Mobile Legends,
Io
Bang
non sto
Bang,
capendo,
is
raga,
a
lo lui
5v5
che
and
cosa,
not a
cosa è
1v1.
successo?
Because in a 5v5,
Cioè, lo
you
lui,
need to have
Uzin,
synergy and you need to make it
oh,
work. And if these guys have been
Sabo,
playing Mobile Legends
Sakamoto,
for a long
io
time
cioè io li
indeed,
conosco da,
any
da un
opponents they
sacco
face
sti
gonna have
player, non
bang
so che
bang
cosa
done
gli è
to them.
successo, veramente. Sono
There are
diventati
some
proprio
people out
bravi,
there,
bravi,
in
bravi,
your
bravi.
random queue would say, come 1v1 on show or Gushin. But whatever, we're gonna keep that aside. Here's the thing. I was looking at the itemization as well of Pelmetronio, right? He was the carry, he did the maximum amount of damage, but he had to build an Athena shield as well as an immortality.
Ragazzi,
Now I'm
stanno
guessing that
facendo
immortality
pausa.
was a sword
Vado a,
from the wind of
vado a
nature as
prendere
well
il
at the very
caffè. Se
last
volete
minute.
ve lo
But
ridico dopo in
if you
privato,
really
raga,
look at
perché
it
mo non mi va
and
di
you try to
ridirlo in live.
understand it from a
Vado a prendere
perspective
il
of
caffè al volo,
Slaki,
raga,
he had all 6 damage items,
e
including the
torno
wind of nature
subito.
as well, because
Arrivo.
yeah, it gives you a bit of attack and attack speed. While if you're talking about Pelmetronio, right, he had to force an Athena shield. Why? Because there was no one, as you rightly mentioned, Kronos, there was no one to stop the swan song of Odette. And once the Winter Crown was completed, good luck surviving through that. You have to run out of that range. And guess what? That range was infinite because of Matilda Airlines and the Circling Eagle. Yeah, I think so. There was a big difference in terms of that execution in the draft itself. I did see those ideas in terms of the Hayabusa, but once the Winter Crown was there, the Oogie Shadow kills were useless as well. They were not really giving as much value as you'd want it to give. It fell down to just the micro plays that were being cooked up on the fly. Now it's the last opportunity for Entity to pull this through, and this time they are on the red side.
Oof, Team Entity, you know what? They decide, let's go for the red side indeed. And I think this time they want to get their hands on the last pick. But man, I hope it's not too late because, you know, yes, they got themselves the red side before, but it's looking all fun and games so far if you're Memento Mori. But if you're Team Entity, you want to mean business and you want to mean business fast because it's 3, man. It's 3 games that you've given away in a best of 7. And Memento Mori, look at Ronsky. He's just looking down on everyone from Entity that everyone's got to look at him. Like, you know, he's just like, hey, bro, I'm the better EXP
What's
laner.
up?
What's up, bro? Uzin denying them entry.
Sakamoto is here. You just try to reach the backline. You know, you first have to go through me. You want to go to my backline, you got to go through me. Slaki is the youngest brother. Always stands behind and he's the biggest menace of the entire line.
You know, bro's got a
You know what
scar
I'm
over
talking
here. You
about.
know, bro's got a scar over here as well. He's been to prison.
Battle scar.
He's been, you know that's actually light, right? When he was taking a picture, there's just a bit of a light that's come through.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, but that's a prison scar, bro. That's a prison
Oh
scar.
my god. We've got pulling the legs of Memento Mori's players before GTA 6 out here. But guess what? Here we go. The last chance, last opportunity, last stand, and Pelmetronio's comfort has been banned out this time around. My question is, what is he gonna pick up? And what are you gonna ban at this point? Baxi has been banned, Giran is banned, yes, right. Lapu, you ban it out. You've basically left something open out there. 1-1 is up for the grabs, but I'm missing something. Farsa and Kimi, both of them can be picked up.
Yeah, and Farsa, Kimi, both are available. What are Momentum are you going to go for? I think it's going to be the Kimi, man. Just pick up the Kimi because the Farsa can be countered by the Zetian. So even if you get you give the Farsa away, you can always go for a lot more. Just pick up the Kimi. Just pick up the Kimi.
It took you a second to realize what you actually just said, but yes, I agree. But I'd still say that would basically mean if the Farsa is picked up on the other side, now you'll be forced to play Kimi in this gold lane. You'll have to basically pick up Zetian out for your mid lane now. That could be a slight issue unless you've got a way to counter the Farsa instantly, because a Ghatot is what I'm looking at.
That's what I was going to say. You don't necessarily need the Zetian to kind of counter this Farsa as well. Just pick up the Gatotkachi. You're going to really create problems. And, hey, just put that Kimi in the mid lane. Why do you really want to put it in the gold lane? Go with the double marksman composition. Get yourself a hero like a Jawhead for the pickoff. Get yourself a carry. it's a winning formula right there. It's just a winning formula. So it really comes out of how ET are going to draft, and they need to give Pelimetronio a comfort pick. I mean, to be honest, more than Pelimetronio, they all have had their comfort picks, haven't they? They really
I was
have.
about to say that.
They really now. I just I was just took a step back and like they really have all. Pelimetronio's got himself on the Melissa. Lito got his hands on the Phoveus, the Esmeralda. He even got himself the hands on the glue. Enzo got his hands on everything that he ever wanted. I'm not sure if Tiso got his comfort picks, but hey, man, like in this position, are you really looking for a comfort? Look at it. They read into a Farsa pick and instantly get that Gatot Kacha.
And I think so. It's one of the best pick in this scenario, either ways, to try and have a flexibility for being into the roam position or going into the EXP. So that gives them a bit more leeway in the next banning phase, while also denying that Farsa pick on the other side 100%. Now I'm looking at a Zatian probably or a Zushin being picked up out there. But since Slarky's Bruno was slipped around from the draft, lock it up in the first phase. I'm expecting Pelmetronio to lock in an Erythiel at this point. I don't see any better pick right now in this scenario. It's either going to be an Erythiel or maybe a Zatian. I don't see anything else.
I think Erythiel, right? Just pick up the Erythiel while you have the chance. Oh, they go for the Farsa still. I mean, yes, undeniably so, just because of the fact that Farsa is just so good in this current meta. So, but it's like you're really like they're in the palm of Memento Mori, and they're just playing games, man, at this point, because Team Entity, looking down at the fact that they're in game number 4, backs against the wall, they're just playing. They're just playing a tournament meta. They're not really doing anything crazy, and hopefully that gets them the victory. So far in the first half of the draft, you can tell Memento Mori are winning, right?
I really want to see a Hayabusa ban. Otherwise, just like how you mentioned in the first phase of the draft, Memento Mori are winning. They'll also win in the second phase of the draft, because the Farsa is now forced to take a Purifier because of Sakamoto, or rather because of Loloi onto that Kimi, and probably Vronsky onto the Gadot Kacha. So that basically means if a Farsa is on Purify, you'd not really have a lot of mobility apart from Wings by Wings, which you'd really need to reposition yourself. So if you've got a mobility assassin, you can close in the gap, you can pick her off as well. And if it's a Hayabusa, well, good luck surviving through the Yugi Shadow Kill. That's why it's been coming through right now. And reading into this Gatot going into the roam in the hands of Sakamoto, they've basically banned out the CC. And it's also one of the previous matchup where CC was picked up and the Phobius was struggling out there onto that EXP lane. Kaja and Jawhead being banned, so they don't want to give any pickoffs on the other side. I'm reading into an assassin jungle.
Yeah, it has to be an assassin jungle, to be honest. There has to be a way for them to reach that Farsa. It can't be a tank jungle at this point. Not a lot of fighters present as well.
Franco.
Entity, no, I mean Franco could work out if Sakamoto is able to pull it off, but still, at this point, Entity, Erythiel comes through. Yes, it's a right pick, and Memento Mori need to find an answer.
I think they themselves need something along the lines of a pick off, right? What do you think about right real pick right now in this situation? Farsa is going to be a pretty immobile target. But okay, we've been discussing all the lore out here, doing that cooking, and guess what? We forgot to turn on the gas because it's a Badang pick. My goodness, Kronos, come on, you're a chef. You were supposed to read onto that, but this
you're
vision
talking
is
about
something...
the Badang. Are you not looking at the hero next to him?
I'm still not surprised, because I remember a team pulling a Gusion jungle off. If I'm not wrong, that was Minevra Fury.
No,
they pulled it
Memento
off.
Mori.
Yeah, it was exactly. It was Memento Mori, right? You remind me of that. It was still a Gusion jungle, and holy smokes, Uzin made one play in that game. That was at the very end when Lord was marching down on the other's base, where he probably tagged the Valentina and got Valentina as well as the Granger at the same time. I remember it up to that point. So he can potentially make that, but you're banning some pickoffs. Cho and Kalia was open. Kalia has been picked up right away. I think so Tisso can make this work.
Yeah, I think this could be the turning point, right? Entity are like, you know what? You cannot do this to us. Memento Mori want to win game number 4 in style. In absolute style, right? Gushin in the jungle. Right, that's not something we
You know
see
what?
quite often, but here they want to go out in style. But of course, Team Entity trying to prevent that from happening by picking up this Kalea in the roam position.
I just really want to say at this point, and it's not really for you, Kronos, or the players out there. This is for the audience, people. I know that this is going to be one of the nastiest matches out here in the EMC. A potential end for a 4-0 in favor of Memento Mori, or maybe a prelude to a reverse sweep for ET. It's a Gushin Jungle. It's going to be an absolute cinema. Make sure you share the stream right here, right now, with everyone you know. Wake them the heck up. It's been 2 a.m. here in my country. We're still watching this action because this is so much worth it. You want to wake everyone up and bring them all together. Do those watch parties out here for this one game because this is the next big thing for Europe. And Memento Mori are on the verge of rewriting history in our books. This could be one of the greatest games out there. And I'll have to say, the draft looks in favor of Entity, but we know that story for the past 3 games now.
Has
Raga,
always been
eccomi.
Memento Mori.
Cioè,
Entity
sono
have the
andato a una
start, and then
macchinetta,
Memento Mori pick it up. It's a
ho preso il
Gushin
caffè,
in the
mi è
jungle
uscito
in
il
a
bicchiere vuoto.
professional scene, ladies and
Sono
gentlemen.
dovuto andare
In
un altro
Europe, we're
ancora, ho perso
seeing it
tempo.
all
Porcaccia di
happen,
Dio.
all unfold right before our eyes. This is it. Game number 4. Championship point for Memento Mori. They are 1 game away from completing a
Che hanno
dream run,
sdraftato.
a 4-0 seat.
Cioè, di
That
nuovo,
would
vedo di nuovo
seal
Fascia. Chi è
them
che l'ha
as one of
presa?
the most dominant
Vedo
forces Europe
Bruno,
has ever
vedo,
seen.
da...
3 up, none down. Every
vedo di
game they've
nuovo
outplayed,
Gushon.
outpaced,
Vedo di nuovo Gushon.
outclassed Entity. But this is Team Entity we're talking about. And if there's ever a time to remind the world who they are, it is now. Because this isn't just a game anymore. This is a
Ah,
stand
Fascia ce
where
l'ha
we witness the
Enzo.
crowning of
Ah, però lui
champions
c'è
or the
Kimmy.
start of a
C'ha
comeback.
Bruno
Let's
Slarky.
find out, because game number 4
E
begins
Iron ha
now.
preso...
Both the junglers starting in on the
Ma
upper
Iron
half
solo
of the map
giocherà
right now.
danno?
That means they will
Veramente come ha
forward towards the
detto?
bottom part. The Little Wanderer is
Perché
also
in
going to be the
questa
priority for both of
squadra
them. And it's the
non
mid
serve
lane
un
where I
badang
am
danno,
focusing
serve
right
uno che
now.
tanka
Enzo,
in
he's
realtà.
being zoned out. And
Quindi mo
Tiso on
staremo
the
a
skip with
vedere.
that Sakura really needs to make something work. They've already been denied a minion. The mid control. They've lost it right in the first minute.
Not while playing Kalea as well. Kalea is so strong, and if you're able to lose out mid control so early, it's not looking good. That means Enzo's not going to be level 4 by the time Loloy and Sakamoto hit it.
Absolutely, and that is the big thing. And that's one of the reasons now they want to play this aggressive.
Oh, you can see Tiso is able to survive, and Sakamoto trying as well, but Tiso gets taken down by none other than Uzin on this Gushin, and that's going to
Iniziamo
be
bene.
first blood.
Big play coming in. And I'd have to say, Entity were forced to make that aggressive play because Enzo would not have been level 4, right as you said. But guess what? Now Noel is being denied that level 4. Uzin is just easily walking up in his jungle, invading the gargoyle. You need an early snowball with a Gushin in the jungle, and that's exactly what they are getting.
Man, it's a slaughter out there.
Il problema è alla tarta.
So far, even though it's a 1-0,
Gushin alla
it's an
tarta è un po'
assassin
debole.
that's on the run.
Cioè non
And
può
we're
pulire
talking
la
about
tarta
Gushin indeed. We're
velocemente.
hyping this up because we don't really see this happen, and I'm really excited to cast this game. Just because of the fact that there's absolute Gushin in the land of Dawn. When was the last time you've seen a Gushin come out of the pro scene scared yet? Because right now, Tiso and Sakamoto going ham at each other. And there it is, the Thorn Rose baited out. Uzin spotted out by Lighto. But here's the
Bravo.
AOG in the back line. And Yansky able to get the kill onto Noel. Shadowblade Slaughter coming out from Uzin as he able to secure the turtle. And now Sakamoto trying to survive.
Se
And
muore
there's
Uzin,
title
raga.
strike as well. But with the help of the Revitalize, they're able to get the kill. And Tiso gets taken down one more time while Lighto is able to pick up the pieces and get the kill on this Gushin as he gets an outplay and
Se la
finds
sono
two
giocata un po'
and
male giù,
sacrifices his own life for the price of 2.
But that was one of the biggest plays Laito could have made. What a
Mica Slarky se n'è
survival
andato in tempo, cioè ha
instinct from this
sacrificato quel
duel of the
carretto, però
Phobias
se fosse
using the
rimasto a
power
dare
of
quel
the
colpo a quel
Abyss.
carretto sarebbe morto
Absolutely
per Enzo.
phenomenal.
Se n'è andato
making
proprio al
sure that
momento giusto.
regardless the turtle went in for Memento Mori, they
È
do
crazy,
not
crazy,
get their
crazy,
goal
crazy,
lead
crazy.
extended to over 2,000 in the first 3 minutes. But it still is pretty high, right? 1.3k, 1.4k. All the neutral objectives are now going to be easily taken away by Ozil. And we know that at level 1, level 2, clear speed is absolutely slow. But once he reaches that level 4, that's when he can rotate fast. That's when he can clear those jungles fast as well. I'm pretty sure he's probably cooked up his first item already by now. And if it's a genius one, good luck surviving the next 3 minutes, because you would not have any solid defense on anyone. I was talking about it. He's just picked it up.
And it's not looking good at this point. It really isn't. Ryansky get himself a Sea Halberd. And it's looking like Memento Mori already 1k gold lead in less than 4 minutes in. And they're looking to extend it as much as possible. And they understand that Gushin is someone that relies on the poke of the poke coming in from his teammates. And now you can see the Shadowblade Slaughter going out as well. Incandescence comes out. He's able to get that kill and makes it out alive at the same time. And this is absolute assassination in the Land of Dawn.
With one of the finest of the House Paxley as well. Uzin not just doing a one-off, but repeating it one more time. And Thiso has not found any success on the Scalia. I have to say, you know, all the Sakura fans out there would probably be biting their tongues out
What
there
fans?
as Ronsky is just zoning them out.
Oh,
Look
you can
at
see
that.
they get the kill. One pick off coming through. Sakamoto gets a taunt as well, but they're able to get the turtle. Meanwhile, he's trying to survive, but still the traction pulse pulls them back. That could have been disastrous, but there was no follow-up coming through from Memento Mori. But still, they pay the price of 2, and they take the turtle. So every single time, they're able to trade something in their favor.
Big one indeed. They needed that pick-off. They're making sure that the goal lead is not increasing any further from what it already is, a 1.5k goal lead. And Tiso is now finally coming online as well, but he does not have the Tsunami Slam right now, so gotta be careful out there. They know the win condition
Pure
is
io
very
credo
peculiar on this
nelle alieni,
UTL. They know that he did not
in
die
ET
in the
soprattutto,
last time when he played
ma
this
non
one.
negli
And
entity,
I think so they're
in
gonna try
stile
and put
alieno
all of their
intendo.
eggs in his basket again. Good thing is they have Enzo on this Farsa, so he can always land in. Oh my god!
Chi ha
I'm
ucciso
talking
Uzin?
about a Farsa
Ha
landing in the
killato Noel
FAS, but
1v1?
guess what? Uzin is just
Lancillotto
destroying
contro...
this Lancelot.
He did indeed, and I feel like Uzin got the better of him, and this is a Gushin versus Lancelot we're talking about. Lighter right
Gushon
now gets
contro
caught out.
Lancelot,
There he is.
raga.
He gets trying to pull him back. He didn't get taken down.
Noel
That
c'ha
was so
2000
close
partite
for
con
comfort.
Lancelot.
Tiso Kite looking for the flank angle, not able to find anyone. The damage dealers are not present. As you can see on the top side, Slarky is able to get the better of Pelemetronio. Sakamoto looking to get the AOG, and there he pops it indeed. And now they
Oh,
catch
lo pigliano, lo
Pelemetronio off
pigliano,
guard.
lo
The taunt
pigliano.
comes in. Still no Purify pop,
Ma mi sa
but
che si è
there's no
difeso.
minions for them to try and engage. And here comes the rest of the cavalry. Revitalize already used. Lighto goes into the Inferno
Piccò.
Pursuit, but here comes a Tsunami Slam. As you can see, he gets suplex into Suplex City indeed.
Guarda,
But
guarda, ragazzi, non ci credo.
and they get the kill, and now they're looking for more. Lighto
Bravo,
gets taken down. Double kill
Uzin.
in the hands of Slarky. Meanwhile, in the back line, Pelemetronio gets burst down as well. Double
Ah, il
in the
danno,
hands
raga.
of his
Iron è andato
Versa.
danno.
Enzo trying to survive. Ryansky can go for a play. He has the flicker. He wants to go for it. He gets
Vai,
the kill
Iron.
indeed, as they lose 4 in the process. Meanwhile, Noel is able to pick up the pieces and get at least a turn in the mid lane.
And he's now going to try and steal away this orange buff as well. But guess what? They've already lost everything up on that top side. Massive play coming in. The re-engage impeccable, yes, but you could clearly
Raga,
see
ma vi rendete conto che
Sakamoto was brought in by the
questi,
Tsunami Slam.
hello
He
Yank,
still survived through all of that.
questi stanno
Noel
perdendo il
is gonna be
torneo
puncturing away, but
contro
Sakamoto
Gushon
wants to chase
Giungla,
him.
Badan
I
Groan,
don't think he wants to go
Odette.
for that. That's
Raga,
not
ma
a
vi
good
rendete
fight.
conto che
Oh,
umiliazione?
Lighto.
Che
Lucky he had the
umiliazione.
passive up to hit the basic attack onto the buff. Otherwise, you get pulled back with a traction pulse, and we know what that ultimate can do. It is absolutely nasty.
We saw what happened up
Hanno
top there.
giocato pure
That was the
Lilia un
only
game.
reason why
Cioè,
Memento
questi
Mori
qui
came
stanno
out on
dando
top in that
lezioni
fight.
sul meta
Putting 3 on
proprio.
that Traction Pulse, good AoE, and then combine it up with his Shadow
Ma
Blade
quante
Slaughter
persone
coming in from
potrebbero
Guzin.
giocare
He missed the
Gushon in
sword spike
partite così
on
importanti? Tanto
Pelmetronio, but this
pochissimi.
is the strength of Guzin.
Cioè, le
That
uniche persone che
passive which
possono giocare
stacks
Gushon
up
sono
after you use your
persone come
skills, your
Gian,
basic
tipo.
attack gets enhanced and it deals more damage and that to
Persone
magic
come
damage.
Gian, come
And that's what
Sombra,
Pelmetronio
gente
was eventually
skillata
taken out.
tanto, skillata,
And
capito?
I think so. This is a big problem when you deal
Oh
with a
no.
Guzin.
Oh, Laito, no flicker. Now he's gonna get caught out. You can see the Gushin going through. He's able to pull it back, and he gets the slaughter done onto Laito. Laito's definitely not having a good game. That was a flicker baited out as well. That was a perfect combination of might and magic coming through from Uzin.
Absolute demolition. And the lead that was 1.5k has now doubled to 3,000. And a holy crystal being cooked up by Ozin has already got 3 of those magic shards. He just need one more kill or maybe just a few buffs to pull it all up. And once he does that, yeah, I don't think so there's any way the other side is going to survive. And a holy crystal being brought in by Loloy. That is so early on,
Sheesh.
Kronos. I know, right? But one good thing is Laito and Thiso, they have got the Athena shield as well as the Radiant armor. So they might be able to face tank a bit of it. But Enzo, Pelmetronio, they would need to play it so safe and so smart.
I mean, to be honest, Loloy knows that he has to melt the front line, but the back line I'm worried about is Uzin. He has been so good.
Yeah.
He has been on point, sniping the back line. Right now makes himself show
Yanke,
as well. He comes through
is
in
that
Candace
you,
again.
Yanke?
Gets the kill onto
That
Laito.
Yanke
And now you
what I
can see
know?
AOG to create the separation. Here
Or
comes
you
the
are
Air
another
Strikes,
one,
trying to
Yanke?
create some sort of high ground for Entity, but they're not able to find
My
it.
goodness.
And now turn the attention to the Lord. And this was a
The Filipino
4v5
one.
nonetheless as they get themselves the Lord. And meanwhile, Ryansky has been a menace in the mid lane as Tiso Kite trying to get some sort of advantage, forcing out a flicker from Ryansky, making sure they don't lose a life just before this Lord push.
This dude decided to make the damage item on the Badang as the first item. And I mean, it reminds me of my rank out here where almost everyone decides to go for a
I
damage Badang.
know
And guess
one
what?
Yanke player
I know,
with
right?
like
He's literally a tank buster out there. Not just a tank
7,000,
buster, you can also bring in,
700
you know, the
star
backline, it's gonna be.
main mage.
I mean, oh, get out of here, dude. Absolutely get out of here. I thought you literally said tank buster. Yes, one right. So, but bringing it back to this game right now, I want to have a look at the rest of his items as well. I think so. He's still going for that tanky build right now, but he could be caught.
Oh no, Ryansky gets caught instead. And I think now gets burst down as well. That's not looking good for Memento Mori. They have a 6k gold lead. However, if they get the inhibitors, at least get a kill, and they do! Pelmetronio gets
Madonna,
slaughtered
raga.
indeed. Muzin's done the job. It's okay if he's down and out, but now Tiso Kite follows. Loloy is looking for Noel, and the damage
my
coming from
God.
Slarky is way too much, and now they find him. It's going to be a 1v1 against the assassin. Will we see it happen? Sakamoto able to create the space. Laito trying to
Okay,
get a
okay.
play out. He does
You are
have
not
the Infernal
the
Pursuit. They're
same
revitalized,
Yanke.
making sure Memento Mori
It's okay, by the way.
survive.
Don't worry.
And now one after another, they're falling like dominoes. Entity have no answer to Memento Mori.
No blade armor means the Bruno and Kimi are gonna free hit you and will destroy you. And they're doing exactly that. The focus was too much onto Uzen that Slarky got under the belt out here as they just get one after the
It's
other.
one player from Europe server,
Elementronio.
Filipino boy.
Just showing that
Falls
he
back.
has the damage.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's got the Berserker's Fury now, that too early on. After that Windtalker, and he's cooking up the Malefic gun. So he will have that
He's
range.
main
But guess what?
mage.
All of those items have already been made right now by Slarky. He's just onto his last item, which I'm pretty sure he's not going to go
Aia,
for
lo
the
pick
Winter
off,
Mage
huh?
yet. Could probably go for a Rose Gold
No?
Meteor at this point to
Perché
try
non
and
l'ha
sustain
preso,
through
Tis?
the Feathered Airstrike a little
Era
bit more.
solo?
Oh, Slarky, look at Slarky. He's so
Ma che cazzo di
forward at
danno
this
fa?
point. AOG just kind of cast him, but Pelmetronio gets sniped down once again. This assassin has been breathing down the neck of him entire game. Slarky now trying to bait out Laito, and he finally gets the kill and a shutdown, but so does Uzin. 7-3-4 on
Yeah,
a
mostly are
Goshen.
toxic,
When have
but
you seen this before?
there is
That
a
too against
good
a
guy
Kalia,
Filipino
against a
player also
Phobius.
in
I
Europe.
mean, holy smokes, man. It's all down in the hands of Uzin and the timing that he's finding. It feels like Pelmetronia is now going to be kicking his desk. He can't really get anyone. Oh, lovely play right now. Yeah, he's trying to survive, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be getting caught out here.
No, I don't know about that. This is where Uzin can actually go for an outplay, but seems like he's going to get caught out indeed. Thanks to the help of Tiso Kite. He flickered forward for that one. He made sure that he secured that kill because they did not want to let go of Uzin whatsoever. They get that assassin finally.
Autoclick.
And it all started at that one bear crab bush where you saw
every 1000 points, it's 100 stars. For example, if you have 2000 points,
coming in from Noel, which
this means
stopped
stars
his way. So he had to
200.
just Candace is out of there now, but this Lord is going to be the key.
Loloi gets taken down,
Ha
but
preso il Lord!
gets the Lord. Even after the Thorn Rose, the Retribution misses. Noel has to run away.
Noel ha missato Retribution, raga.
It's all thanks to that big AOG that landed. Meanwhile, on the top side, Cage is making sure they clear out
Retri
the
King.
Lord. They clear out the waves. The recall taunts are coming in. They have the Lord. It's pushing down the top side. We might as well be calling in the final push now.
Show me the items one last time as Loloi has got 5 more seconds to walk back in this land of dawn to run it all down. Ronsky goes for a malefic roar on a Padang.
L'ha preso Bruno.
I mean, just talk about
Bro Noel, pro player, ha missato il retri. Non c'era manco il jungler, cioè era morto Uzin. Era proprio libero di prenderlo. Immagina missare il Lord con Lancelot, immagina.
AOG try to create the separation. Nine gets burst down indeed thanks to the help of the Federal Airstrike as well. The Lord is already in. There comes the fist crack. They're looking to take down Uzin as well, but you can see the Shadow Blade and Tennyson comes through, but they're not able to get the kill. As Pelmetronia goes down 3 for 1. Traded Light though is the only one that falls, and ET found a way to survive and found a way to hang on one more time.
The AOG needs to be a re-engage tool rather than an engage tool because everyone can dodge that once they see it coming. That's exactly what happened. And again, I love the idea of Tiso not really using his own Tsunami Slam instantly onto that Gato Kacha of Sakamoto. They relied onto their own CC, but now the things are going to be turning in. Few of the structures eventually going to be stolen away by the other side, but guess what? They just don't really have those minion strength. Looking at the itemization again, oh my goodness, the Demon Hunter Sword, Blade of Heptases, Malefic Roar, as well as the Sea Halberd, all in the hands of Ronsky. He's decided, I've had a lot of beating for the past 3 games. This time, I want to be the one to deliver the blows.
Entrano tutti a trollare qui, eh? Va bene, va bene.
Like, you know what, guys? I'm done tanking. I want to be the damage dealer. I don't care what you guys are saying. I want to have some fun. You pick a Gushin. I want a Badang damage.
You do you. I'm absolutely fine here doing my own thing.
Vai, dimmi.
Oh, he made some of the
Daniele.
It's so good if he got the kill, to be honest. This is what we want to see when it comes to assassin versus assassin. Did you see that scared? He went in, Shadow Blade and Candescence, just used the second part of it to see if he'll bait through. And yes, he did. The Phantom Execution came out, and this is what you
L'unico che manca l'appello è o Vergix, o Karma, o Shaden.
Fun to watch out for, just extra dash in to try and show that maybe I'm hopping in towards you. Good luck trying to survive that. Super fun out here. Here's the thing. 1,000 gold lead still in the hands of Noel, and he's already level 15 right now. So his retribution is going to be crucial out here. But again, looking at the rest of the team and the rest of their items, only last few items we made out. Oh, they are just gonna blitz this Lord down in an instant. Look at
No, non mi viene in mente niente. Minchia, Iron si è fatto 1v1 per Metroni. Shaden. Ma l'ho detto Shaden. No, Uzin. Si è buttato. La chiude, raga, la chiude. No. Hanno trovato.
As Sakamoto, immortality is popped, and somehow, some way, they still survive as they live to see another.
Ma perché trovano così quando fanno il Lord? Sono 2 volte che la trovano. Porco Dio, volete chiudere, Dio cane, dai.
Fortune favors the bold. And the players that we have on a screen right now are the strongest of them all. The tenacity, absolutely on cloud nine. What a way to survive. And Noel, he was being stopped on this landslide, but finally showing up with that massive triple kill. No Pelmetronio, absolutely fine. We're still gonna try and survive out of there now. They're gonna try and barge in through that mid, maybe trying to break open that inhib, but they'll have to respect the fact that everyone on the other side is now alive. The map turning red entirely, instantly. It's going to be changing its colors soon as well, considering Memento Mori are still having that double marksman setup. Ronsky's got the damage, so here's the fun fact that I noticed right now, Kronos, though. The reason Pelmetronio
Dove
fell
va Sakamoto? Dove
to
va?
Ronsky right there in the bottom side before that Lord was because he's made the warrior boots and not the tough boots. So that you could say half a second of
Sì.
chance which you would normally get to either press the wind of nature or to go in for the heavy crossbow stance to dodge the wall. You'd not have that chance. I'm pretty sure he would
Cioè, con
need
un
to
pugno
change
li
his
toglie,
boots
cioè, li toglie
instantly now,
tipo un sesto di
realizing
vita.
what he's up against.
Badang.
Definitely does. And at this point, scared. I mean, I don't even know what to say.
Ah, lo
They
volevo
thought
pick
that was
offare, raga.
over. It was all she wrote, but now they're targeting on Ronsky, understanding that he's only squishy, and they find the angle,
Beautiful.
and they find the flank. Tiso Kai with a concealed flicker, tsunami slam, suplexes him down, and now they're looking down at a 30-second timer for the Lord, and this could be an opening that they could use to turn the favor and turn the tide in their side.
At least this Sakura is doing something in this series.
Quindi è
Unlike the one
Shaden.
that we all loved back in our childhood out here. Tiso Kite holding it strong down out here. It's always so fun to see Kalia giving those kind of initiations now. And as you said,
Devono tenere il
they
Lord
understand the
zonato.
assignment. Take down Vronsky and then focus on
Tanto quella
everyone
top,
else.
quella,
And this
quella,
is
quella
what their
lane lì si alza
composition
da
is good
sola.
at. Pick one
Perché
person off
hanno
and
due
then take the
torri e in
fight
più
with
hanno
an
il super
advantage.
minion.
Then again go for another pick off and then force the fight. They finally are playing to the
Bentornato,
strengths of their
Shaden.
own composition, because if it's a team fight, Loloy is going to burst you down. Slarky is going to destroy you with the wave of the
No,
Lord.
lo
Another
pick
conceal.
offano,
You can see
dai,
that they go for the
però.
tsunami slam immediately as soon as they spotted Uzan on the top
Dai,
side. Traction
basta
pulls
farvi
full
pick
back
offare
three,
così.
but already Sakamoto not being present is going to be a really hard time. Now it's going to be a 4v5 in this Lord fight, and it's a Luminous Lord. 40 seconds, too much, too many for Memento Mori, but Slarky understanding the assignment, knowing that he needs to start this Lord up quickly as possible, try and pull it back as they can reset it as many times as possible. Winner Crown's already coming through for Light, though. The top wave is slowly
Perché fanno il
starting to
Lord
push in
comunque?
for
Vabbè, lui
Memento
sta
Mori,
staccando.
and ET understand that, and they see it as well, so they need to buy some time. Meanwhile, Shadowblade comes through, and you can see Lighto trying to go for the engage. Winter Crown popped in. Taiso Kite trying to go for the Shadow Strike. Enzo with a Feather Airstrike is throwing them away. The Lord taken down, but who's in? He goes in. Retribution
Fire
on the
ulti!
Lord as well.
Jungle
He
Deep!
finds the
Jungle
angle.
Deep!
Wind of Nature coming out from Felimetronio. Slarky somehow is able to survive, and Felimetronio gets the kill onto Uzin, while T Kite is down and out. The Lord is marching down the mid lane. This, it could be the end.
Raga,
This could be the end,
erano
but you need to
5
survive
contro 3.
Rupazang.
Perché uno di
You
loro era
need to
morto
survive
e
this
Iron era
Slarky, who
top a
does not
pushare.
have the immortality.
Felimetronio able to survive, but you can see Dronsky, Winner, Crown, Immortality, AOG coming through after the use of the traction pulse. Light though, Immortality popped as well. The item swaps are coming in as they take him down. Slarky wants to go for the base crystal in the back line. Enzo is burst down, and
Hanno
we're looking
vinto.
at them. They have done it. That's it. Memento Mori have done it again. A clean sweep this time. 4-0. Untouchable, undeniable, and unforgettable. They didn't just win the EMC, they
Abbonatevi.
dominated it.
Abbonatevi, raga.
No map.
Memento
Abbonatevi.
Mori.
Abbonatevi,
My
spammate
goodness,
l'emoji.
Kronos, are
Spammate
your
l'emoji.
European Mid-Season Cup champions.
Spammate
And
l'emoji,
guess what?
ragazzi.
In an
Spammate l'emoji.
absolute style. Through the semi-finals, till the grand finals.
Spammate le emoji, ragazzi. Spammate le emoji. Spammate gli emoji. Spammate le emoji. Ci ha provato a essere boostato fino a diventare il campione, ma non ci è riuscito. Stasera, raga, cade un grandissimo guerriero, Enzo. Enzo, stasera cade un guerriero che ha provato a carriarsi un incarriabile in finale e non ci è riuscito. Enzo non ha mai perso un torneo, Noel lo fa perdere. Si scrive la storia oggi. Si scrive la storia. E mi hanno limitato la live pure. E mi hanno pure limitato la live. Non so per quale motivo. Si scrive la storia stasera. Dai, Fortù, dammi i dati dell'account. Sì, 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 sì. Dai, dove sta? Dove sta Fortuna? Fortuna, dai. È andato via, non lo vedono nella... Questa canzone ci accompagnerà per tutta la live, ragazzi. Mi dispiace che quelli di YouTube non possono sentire. GG a voi. 4-0. Che vi avevo detto, raga, a inizio live? Che vi avevo detto a inizio live, raga? Vi avevo detto a inizio, io l'ho detto, o, o perdevano miseramente per il livello di esperienza che avevano, oppure il team di Noel veniva gappato di brutto. E infatti hanno preso il 4-0 perché il loro modo di giocare è strano, raga. Ce l'ho io la foto, te la mando su WhatsApp. Cazzo, no, non ti ho su questo telefono. Vado a trovarti, te lo mando dall'iPhone. Autoretriscript. Bellissimo. Ma che cazzo sta succedendo a TikTok? Perché mi sta limitando la live in continuazione? Fortuna, te l'ho mandata la foto. Se gli aggiungi un pallino rosso sul naso, meglio ancora. Forse da 6 ore che ho di no. Minchia, Fortuna. Mo la devo scrivere a mano tutta. Raga, iniziate a decidere il nome che devo mettere, che devo cambiare il nome all'account di Fortuna. Intanto chiudo qui, perché non faccio vedere ovviamente i... Anzi, facciamo così. Facciamo così. Chiudo proprio l'applicazione e la riapro tra 2 secondi, raga. Cambio account. Dai, com'è possibile? Oh, che cazzo. Devo richiudere, raga. Minchia, la potevi fare più facile la password. L'ho scritta giusta. L'ho scritta giusta l'email anche. Mi dice password inserita non è corretta. Fortuna, ma anziché anziché mandarmi il documento, mi mandi direttamente scritto così faccio copia e incolla, cazzo. Dai, che non voglio aspettare. Mi dice password sbagliato comunque, non email.
Bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
Sto entrando col mio main account dall'altro telefono per vedere. Intanto sposto la cam, la rimetto a posto. E metto a posto la cam anche.
A ruler's work is never done, but your presence is not forgotten.
Anche per gli altri. Noelle è andato offline comunque, raga. Sì, è andato offline. Io vado a vedere sul Discord intanto che sta succedendo. Raga, se volete seguire la Biff in corso, cliccate sul link di Discord, che sta sotto tutti i social. Ma avete ma... Ma avete mandato il mio video a Ronny io che ballo? Guarda Ronny che sta mettendo il video. No, mandatelo sul mio Discord a Ronny, quello dove io ballo ogni volta che lui sbaglia. Non so se qualcuno ha clippato alla fine. Ok, Fortuna mi ha mandato i dati. Ok, raga. Cambio account di nuovo. Vai, Portu, scrivimelo in live il codice. Non dormono più, quelli fanno disband. Fanno disband alla squadra. No, devo cambiare canzone, raga. È partita la canzone artistica proprio. Ma forse per sto momento va benissimo.
From cinder to flame, I've shed the ashes of the past.
Che nome mettiamo, raga? Che nome mettiamo? Vabbè, saltiamo qui. Boosted fail by Enzo. Lo so, Fortù, lo so. Però... Iron Best Exp. No, no, dobbiamo impestare Noel. Secondo me è boosted fail by Enzo, raga.
From cinder to
Boosted
flame, I've
failed by
shed the
Enzo.
ashes of the past.
No, è troppo... è poco, raga, è troppo poco. È troppo poco per lui. Che faccio? Dai, su, ragazzi, ma non c'è nessuno, no, con un po' di immaginazione in live. Gappet. No, Fortù, da te mi aspetto di peggio. Io avevo pensato a boosted, a boosting by Enzo failed. No. Vabbè, no, non è reportabile quello che ho scritto, quello che ho detto io. Learning retri. Practicing retri. Vado? Practicing retri. Non sono retri. 10 euro retri script. 10 euro retri script for sale. Vado 10 euro. Mi piace quella di Salomone. Vado, raga. Retri script for sale. Dai, ho scelto, dai. No. Proviamo a diminuire gli spazi. Niente. Non va. Perché, raga? Ma non sono 20 caratteri. Niente. Mo' buona fortuna col trovarlo. Sto garbage. Guarda quanti ritardati si chiamano come a lui. Non lo trovo, raga. Dai, guarda quanti ce ne stanno. Se non l'hanno già sciolta. Ah, no, è il punto, era. Ciampanzini, bananini. Guarda, ci sono i commenti di Sakamoto e di Cella anche. Ehi, Fortù, chi è questa qua che ti ha guardato? Eh? Che fai, rubi le ragazze? Chi è Ugly King? Beh. Che metto, raga? Aspetta, un'idea.
this badang damage because we
Ah,
know
c'è
badang
Slarky in intervista.
Deal with it.
Sarò bannato. No, non ce la faccio. Vabbè, me la metto così. Dai, non me l'ha messa. In che senso? Vabbè, non fa niente, va bene così. Va bene così. Si capisce.
I have united the hearts of my people, but
Dai, cambia account intanto. Grazie, Fortù. Beh, let's go. Per Flame sono sempre il primo. È il momento di giocare, ragazzi. Però mi conviene resettare la live, sai? Me l'hanno limitata, sti pezzi di merda. Allora, metto giù questo. Spengo il secondo schermo. Dove è finita la chat di TikTok? No. Ho perso la chat di TikTok, raga. Porco zio. Hello, Spinksy. Estraggo l'uccello, poi sbarro furioso sul prode guerriero. E mentre io urlo sono indemoniato. Terrorismo. Dai, no, no, non mi far dire queste cose. Che questi mi stanno limitando la live in continuazione. Mica, su TikTok mi stanno proprio bullizzando oggi, eh. Mi hanno preso proprio di mira. Tra poco lo quitto proprio, rimango solo in live su YouTube. A parte che sto crescendo di più su YouTube. Non resisto più. Sbarro furioso sul prode guerriero. Sono indemoniato. Salomoschi. Non poteva essere una giornata più bella di questa, raga, veramente. Cioè, poteva succedere di tutto. Potevo vincere il gratta e vinci, potevo diventare miliardario. Cioè, mi poteva andare male, però invece Noel l'ha perso ed è bellissima la giornata, raga. Bello il bro. Sorry, I don't play. Io non gioco le scream con te, sorry. Io non gioco le scream con te, sono troppo forte. Sono troppo forte, devo essere gappato da Bruno sull'Horde con l'ancillotto, scusami. Guardalo così. Il lancellotto di... Questo è il lancellotto di Noel, raga. Così. Tutto storto. Io non ci credo veramente quello. Con una squadra di persone super forti è andata a perdere un torneo. Cioè, la cosa bella è che ha perso il torneo pure con quelli che facevano pick strani, eh. Bellissimo, bellissimo, veramente. Che spettacolo. Sensational. Mm, mm. 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 Che mi ha dato, mo?
Please ban a hero.
Phoenix. Oggi posso andare anche in loose streak, non mi interessa. Basta che ha perso Noel. Tutto il resto non importa.
Your team
Sto facendo Global Anabi, Shaden.
the enemy is picking.
Vi faccio vedere Slarky gameplay adesso.
Here in Harmonia, we
Your
believe in
team is
music.
picking.
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
Weaving through time's threads,
The
I hope to
enemy
find a
is
strand
picking.
that's truly mine.
Però ora voglio proprio vedere la reazione di Noel.
My own path.
Ma perché? Perché sta in live, cane, sti legge. Perché la squadra è tua, Fortu, ti sei comprato la squadra verificata. E come fai allora a cacciarlo?
The
Grace
enemy is
falls like
picking.
rain.
Awaken, Dreadworm, the tyrant of wrath, and burn this wretched world.
Ride like the crimson lightning.
Your team is picking.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Devo spammare a Nabi, raga. Eudora Pro EU. Eudora one trick.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Sono tutti italiani?
All troops deployed. Higanbana will guide the lost souls. Surrender. Launch attack.
Perché mi spamma attacca sto ritardato? Non lo ascolto più.
You've got to make a choice here.
Ed è andato pure a morire. Bella, ha perso la legno. Possiamo surrendare. Ho perso 2 carretti per colpa di quella... Caccialo, Cannes. Ti prego, caccialo dopo, eh.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
Non vedo Eudora.
Burn and bloom.
Eudora sta qua.
Face the power. An enemy has been slain. Okay. Pedal blade. The enemy has slain the turtle. Roger that. Higanbana. Ally has been slain. Thank you. Enemy double kill. Okay. 私に加護を Thank you. Killing spree. Enemy rampage. ごめんなさい Thank you.
Io non mi posso muovere.
Double kill.
Eudora non si vede là in fight, non c'è.
Enemy triple kill. Okay. Okay. The moon is my best companion. 私に加護を
Ha sbagliato Kagura in Irli.
Dazzling but dangerous. Unstoppable. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Ho la faccia del cazzo. Ma l'exp non gira proprio.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Io mi devo fare questo item, ma in realtà non dovrei così presto.
Enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage. Our turret has been destroyed. You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi. You win some, you lose some. Now I understand. Enemy godlike! Enemy dominating! An enemy has been slain! Enemy double kill!
È vero.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind. I'm not fixated on winning. Initiate retreat! Not anymore. 私に加護を Initiate retreat! Lusting for power makes them weak.
Guarda questo.
Won't get launch attack. Ally has been slain. You win some, you lose some. Now I understand. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Non posso farmare.
Dazzling, but dangerous. Your team destroyed the turret.
Non posso andare. La ulti. Non posso perché è Mosco Vulto, raga.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Mi servono un altro paio di item a me. Guarda Angela che ulta Kagura. Ed è uscita pure.
Not succumb to nightmares. Our turret is under attack.
Guarda Angela.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has
Ah.
been destroyed. Keep an eye on the map. Higambara knows what I deserve. The enemy has slain Lord. Patience will bloom into flowers.
Skip, 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 skip.
Well done.
Legendary!
Well done.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Mi sa che sono andati tutti su di lui.
Legendary! Clear up lanes. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been
Così
destroyed.
pare. Non penso ce lo lasciano il tempo per fare quegli item che mi servono.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. I'm not fixing. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Triple kill.
A casa. Occhio che adesso... Occhio che adesso... com'è che si chiama? Eudora fa flicker ulti su di me. Mi uccide, raga. Se fa flicker ulti mi ammazza. Non posso.
Burn and bloom. Ult is not ready.
Non posso nell'ord, è andato in recall coso. La base, raga.
Ally has slain Lord.
Madonna, che velocità che ho avuto. Mi sono messo lo scudo in tempo.
I always remember my parents. There's much I've learned from them. Watashi ni kago.
Franco è un pezzo di merda, mi sa che si becca un bel report adesso.
You win some, you lose some. Now I understand. Launch attack backup. Your team destroyed a turret. The shore is never as far away as it seems.
No, no, raga, abbiamo perso. Nessuno se ne è accorto. Intuizione ti giochi il flicker, ragazzi. Non scherzate. Il flicker è troppo importante. Nessuno se ne è accorto che Mosco pushava, eh. Ho capito chi è questo Eudora comunque. Ah, e chi cazzo è sto handicappato contro cui abbiamo perso? Con Leomort. Porco dio però, eh. Ma perché fidate in early game? Oggi, mo se perdo un altro game, mo quitto, me ne vado in solo, perché mo mi sto già rompendo il cazzo. Sto... Sto rallentando troppo, raga, con Anabi. Sto perdendo troppi game, dovevo già essere in global. Che dite, raga? Se invece di andare su Franco frizzato pushavo la torre, finivo io per primo, raga, la torre. Perché Moscov ha un burst della Madonna. Sono primo in Italia con 4460. Per fortuna ho perso solo 30 sto game. Pure tu? Esme, per giocare contro Esme devi saperci fare. Però a volte non riesce e basta. Perché veramente Esme fa male. Ma è quello che fa più male di tutti ad Anabi e Ixia. E infatti io la banno ogni game. Contro Ixia non ci puoi proprio giocare.
Your team is banning.
Poi rosico, perché questi sono game dove se io vado mago, sono tutti i game che perdiamo, sono game dove se io avessi preso mago avremmo vinto. Mi sento poco impattante in gold in early.
Your team is picking.
Devo per forza aspettare il late.
The hunt begins.
The enemy is picking.
Allora, con Clint soffri. Con Clint soffri, però è fattibile. Cioè, in base alle tue abilità, alle abilità singole tue, da giocatore, puoi resistere contro Clint. Però si tratta di resistere in lane, perché vincerla è dura. Lo so.
Already got him lined up in my sight.
Please pick a hero.
I have prepared a different way of death for everyone.
Mi sono beccato Tony in squadra.
Come and join me in my
The
dream
enemy is
world.
picking.
Raga, sentite, chiudo la live e la riapro su TikTok. Dopo ci metto 2 secondi, rientrate. Fate aggiorna pagina. Reset live stream, guys.
With the blood of my enemies flow from my sweep away all evil.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
For her, I would sail across the
The
cosmic
enemy is
sea to
picking.
the end of time.
Night falls. Let the killing begin.
Ma che team c'hanno questi? Minchia. Ci siamo beccati Cupilo Danzo contro. Se non abbiamo vinto prima contro i nonemi. Mi sentite basso? Prova, 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 prova. Non lo so che è successo, raga.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Higambana will guide the lost
Qualcuno
souls.
piazza qualche autoclick sui like, raga. Guarda che Elcart sta qua dentro adesso, guarda, eh.
Watashi ni kago wo.
Che geni.
Face the power of the Scarlet. Lusting for power makes them weak.
Porco Dio, che culo.
Watashi ni kago wo. Dazzling, but dangerous. I will not succumb to nightmares. You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi. Watashi ni kago wo.
Retri. Prendila, cazzo.
Request backup. Watashi ni kago wo.
Qua. Lancelot qui. Lo sapevo.
Patience will bloom into flowers.
Ally has been slain.
Vai! Dai, porco dio. Vaffanculo, va.
Initiate retreat.
Slower, steadier. Surrender. Watashi ni kago wo.
Ally has been slain.
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
Sto game di nuovo venti dalla natura primo item.
I always remember my enemies. There's much to learn from them. Watashi ni kago wo.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm not fixated on winning.
Request
Not
backup.
anymore.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Watashi ni kago wo.
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
Higambana knows what I
An
deserve.
enemy has been slain.
Watashi ni kago wo.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Ecco. 39 HP, ragazzi, 39.
Request backup.
Watashi ni kago wo.
Slain.
I won't get
39 HP.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has slain the turret. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Ma che aspetta ad ultare? C'ha la ulti, lo vedo, c'ha il pallino.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Stanno tutti top,
Lusting for power makes them weak. 私に加護を The shore is never
Vabbè, mi vado a
as far
prendere le
away as it
legne.
seems. Ally has been slain. 私に加護を 制圧する
Speriamo che riesco. Se ultano varia mi uccidono.
Our turret has been destroyed.
The moon is my best companion.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
You win some.
Our turret is under attack. Okay.
Now I understand.
Our turret has been destroyed.
You don't need to be.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
私に加護を
An enemy has been slain.
Burn and bloom.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Pedal blade.
Difendiamo, che
I'm
possiamo
not
difendere.
fixated on winning. Not anymore.
Request backup.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Killing spree. Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Minchia quanto è tossico Dance.
You win some, you lose some. Now I understand.
Che culo Ancelotti.
Well played.
Possiamo caricare a Lord, eh?
The enemy has
L'ha già
slain
fatto.
Lord.
Lusting for power
Mi
makes
serve
you weak.
20 dalla natura a me.
Higambana knows what I deserve.
Mi sa che mo ce la fanno, eh.
It drowns you in the dark river of your mind. Burn and blue.
C'è un'altra lane che viene qua, eh. No! No, Max, non è bastato il retro. Cazzo. Di nuovo. È chiaro. C'avevo troppa pressione in gold. Non so, già non so come ho fatto. Bro, you too much toxic, bro. Every time someone from your squad get toxic, I'm gonna call them XXX fake hospital. Sì, ma quella Kim mi ha preso il cazzo nonostante tutta la pressione che avevo da Elkart. Why you have beef with random, bro? You have beef with this random, bro? From Belarus. Why you trash talk useless player, bro? Ai 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 oggi. È da ieri sera che gioco con i Roam handicappati, veramente. Così mi stresso. Oh, Tony mi sa che mi ha scritto qualcosa. Ah, mi ero dimenticato di togliere la mint.
Your team is banning.
Abbiamo sbagliato, Max. No, vai tu gold, vai tu gold. Vai tu gold e gioco io mint. Chissà, forse la vinciamo un game finalmente se gioco mint. Me ne sono dimenticato, raga. Dovevamo sistemare i ruoli.
Please ban a hero.
No, no, stai là. Stai in gold.
Your team is picking.
Let the eternal melody
The
soothe
enemy
your
is
soul.
picking.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Your
The
team
light
is
belongs
picking.
to the righteous.
I have prepared a different way
Che
of
cazzo
death
fa
for
Cannes?
everyone.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
The
noise
enemy
for
is
yours
picking.
truly.
Light me up and watch the world
No one can resist my charm.
Please pick a hero.
Not even my enemies.
Ma che cazzo fa sto telefono?
Rocks need no protection from the rain.
Awake, enlighten,
Vuoi giocare a
and
Nabi
inspire.
contro Alucard? Va bene. Grazie Aku per il regalo comunque. Ma io lo conosco, non gioca a Nabi lui.
超よ力を解き放て消え去れ
Ah, questo qui, l'S2 è OTP con Cicci.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. Well played.
Balance is the only truth.
Ma mi vuoi curare, cazzo? Questo non c'è ancora il qua.
Battle spell is ready.
I think I've met you in one of my dreams.
Ciao Megami. Io non ho mai visto in vita mia una Cici che perde contro un X-Borg. Mai visto. Questa è nuova.
Okay. The enemy has slain the turret.
Torna top, torna top.
Request backup.
Myself for this world I love.
Sorry.
Why does the violence never end?
Porco Dio. Se veniva qua ma...
You can't have order without chaos.
Request backup.
Dream. Who knows if this is actually just a dream?
Enemy has been slain.
Vaffanculo, va. Mo sto tiltando.
I've been away for too long and forgotten who I was.
Pusha, pusha. Pusha, hanno perso il fight giù.
Who knows if this is actually just a dream? Balance is the only
La mid è andata.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
Guarda questo, succo di merda. Non si può vincere questo.
You can't have order without chaos.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Why does the silence never end?
Our turret is under attack.
Dai che ha missato il jump. Ma dai! Mm. Madonna, non cura il support, non cura. Tira le spelle quando non le deve tirare.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this world I love.
C'ha 70 stack di coso.
Turret is under attack. The enemy has slain Lord.
Why does the violence never end?
Ciao Laila.
Request backup.
Uccidiamo questo. Era senza scudo. Troppo tardi. Io non ci vado lì adesso.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
I think I've met
Our
you
turret
in
has
one
been
of my
destroyed.
dreams.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Balance is the only truth. I'm willing to sacrifice myself.
Our base is under attack.
Ma? Stiamo trollando troppo, basta. Legend, il mago. Boh. Meno male che non ho preso Anabi sto game, va. Ma che cazzo posso giocare? Chi è questo? Questo è Monai, sì, è Monai. Ah, vado a vedere Blodivo che fa, se no gioco con loro, se c'è spazio. Ah, ma si stanno allenando.
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret. Launch attack.
Mi sa che hanno perso. Ah no, Mosco la sta pushando, aspetta. No, non ce l'ha fatta. Poi, minchia.
Slain. Good game. Ult is not ready. Request backup. The enemy has slain Lord.
Minchia, vedi Salvatore, non muore.
Good game. Good game.
È morto Alucard.
Has been slain. Launch attack. Good game. Double kill.
Non ho vinto.
Good game. Team destroy the turret. Slain.
Ma io dove cazzo gioco? Mid? Ok. Dipende da che sta contro. Tanto mid c'ho svariati pick. Ma penso giocherò il mago nuovo, raga, perché in 5 è forte. Vado a vedere se stanno su Discord. Sì, stanno su Discord. Che faccio? Entro, raga? Però mo sono su Discord, sicuramente si tryhard. E poi non posso vedere più bene la chat. Cioè, non posso interagisco di meno con voi. Oh, allora, su Twitch e YouTube mi sa che non c'è nessuno. Stanno solo 9 persone su TikTok. Dai, vado in Discord, va. Oi. Che vi dà fastidio? Sto in live, eh?
Your team is banning.
Non posso, Kai, non posso mettere Discord. Raga, io gioco il nuovo mago comunque. Sì, ma attualmente l'unico in grado di usare Gushon in Europa è solo una persona, quindi difficile che tu te lo becchi. Ma lo sai, ma tu non sai che è successo in live? Io stavo castando al torneo. Appena hanno perso, io ho messo la canzone, quella del circo, del clown, mi sono messo a ballare. Tu hai fatto uno sticker? Dopo ti faccio vedere una cosa, Lato. Mo finiamo, mo giochiamo, mo giochiamo. Sì, sì, siamo tutti d'accordo su questo. Noel ha lasciato il tuo server, davvero? Perché era nel mio server. Non lo sapevo, raga.
Let them play the hero. I will be the truth this world desperately needs. I will choose my own path.
The enemy is picking.
Davvero, è entrato e è uscito, non ha scritto niente. Mi avrai rimosso anche delle amicizie in game, sicuro.
Rocks need no protection.
Ma io lo sapevo che Uzin oggi li faceva jungle gap. Ma raga, ma perché, sapete perché è entrato nel mio server? Perché ci sono le mie clip che girano. Io mi sono messo a prendere in giro Noel. Cioè io ho messo, a fine partita, sentite, io ho messo l'immagine di Noel sullo schermo e ho messo la canzone del clown sotto. Ora sicuro Noel mi odia.
Destroy and conquer.
Ma hai visto però come giocano bene Memento Mori? A me piace, che bel gioco che hanno, raga.
Payback. Your team is
Mm.
picking.
Ah, ok. Dylan Zask or Silencer? Silencer, bro. Silencer is better than all.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Chi cazzo so questi, mo? E Serafi al contro. Dimmi. di KDA hai giocato bene, però Non lo so, avete troppo perso mid, raga.
To Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Secondo me potevate vincere potevate vincere contro quella squadra. Quella squadra era schifosa proprio.
Time for a grand feast.
Occhio, occhio, non ho più niente, vai indietro, Ivo. 2 secondi di cooldown, cioè. Non la evoco la torretta. No, l'ho stunnata, l'ho stunnata. C'ho poca vita. C'ho 2 secondi di cooldown sulla... Mi pare che lo sapeva, se l'aspettava. Io sto nella frizz un attimo. Beh, Kufra è più facile. Arlott invece è difficile, neanche io lo so giocare bene.
Forever chase.
No, lì. Ivo, ti ho lasciato la mint. La busta, no? Bustano me invece. Ah no, no, sono riuscito a scappare via. Però non ho il 4, raga. L'Apo ha ultato, eh. L'Apo ulted. Io non ho preso il 4. Ha già ultato, ha già ultato. Ciao ulted.
My swarm eats all enemies equally as food. My swarm goes stronger with every kill.
Io posso mettere la ult in torre? Vieni che l'ho slowato. Ah, schifo.
No one can hide from the swarm.
No, ma non è un server strano, raga, io ho 38 e mezzo.
Now I'll make them suffer.
An enemy has been slain. Retreat from the turtle. Launch attack.
Shumi ha già ultato, eh.
The swarm.
Slain the turtle. Backup.
Scendono, scendono. È italiano il ragazzo? È italiano Bulky, ok.
I'll make their deaths quick, but not painless.
Cosa... Ivo? Ok.
I'll add their bones to my collection.
Initiate retreat.
Great aid to my conquest.
An ally has been slain.
È meglio che li aspettiamo, Ivo, è meglio che li aspettiamo qua.
Destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
No, ma questo rompe i coglioni, oh. Ah, comunque mi sa che quella fascia è il... o il coach o il manager della Turchia, della nazionale.
Death is a mere inconvenience.
Non sono sicuro, eh. Bravo. Good, good. Ah, questo non esce più. No, sono morto. Io devo fare quella build lì su Zask, ma che cazzo ti ha detto?
Now I'll make them suffer.
No, lì. Ah, ok. Cos'è che hai detto? No. Poi vediamo, mo lasciami giocare. Capi che ho fatto? No, io sto attento per interromperli, c'ho lo stun con Zask. Tutte e due.
My swarm goes stronger with every kill.
C'ho la ulti fra 3 secondi, 5 secondi. Ah, però. Questi solo boostano nell'ordine.
Long live the swarm.
No, no.
Hungry for more.
Ah, no, pensavo che stessi dicendo sul serio. Questa la possiamo prendere, eh? È già tornato. Ma possiamo fightare qui, eh?
I'll add their bones to my collection.
Porco Dio, che cazzo di... Quante ultime ha tirato addosso.
Need to digest for a while.
Chill, tanto in teamfight siamo forti. Ha tirato il retri comunque, anche se è un'informazione che non serve. Giusto per dire come rompere il ghiaccio. Infatti al torneo ho sempre bannato.
Death is a mere inconvenience for me. My storm devours all.
Understood.
Forever chased.
We're behind in goal. Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh, l'ho stunnato. Contro fascia, che cazzo vogliamo giocare, raga? È l'unico mago che posso prendere.
Bring decay to this land.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Long live the swarm.
Minchia, non sono manco riuscito ad ultare io.
Your turret is under attack.
Che poi tra l'altro quello lì gioca solamente fascia, se non mi sbaglio, eh. Questo mi sa che gioca solo fascia. Sì. No. Ok, il mago c'ha 1000 stelle, eh. Dai, Salvatore, non ti arrabbiare. Avete fatto disband, raga. Chi? Ma... È perché Savato tu ti stai lamentando troppo, capito? Ciao Salo, non vuoi più giocare rank? Ah, vabbè, vabbè, dai. Ma ce l'hai un 5Q? Ah no, c'è Evo, è in lobby, però non so con chi sta.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
Ah, quindi state messi ancora a questo punto. Grazie, Davide. State al punto che appena fate un leggero tilt si esce da Discord. Dove vado io qua in questa lobby? Mica ora mi ha invitato con l'Usghete. Sì, ora gioca a Nab in 5. Ah, c'è Ivo qua. Ivo. Ah, perché avete fatto disband? Andavamo là, un'altra. Perché un po' c'ha ragione, però. Sì, sì, è vero che te ne frega, però cioè, è pesante giocare. Però Ivo ti stressi a giocare contro Fascia e cosa, com'è che si chiama? Fascia e alla. Lascia così, mangio dopo. Che bella sta lobby, oh. È perfetta. Questi non sono del server nostro comunque, quei 5 che abbiamo trovato contro. Ah, Peanuzzo, ho capito chi è questo. Questo è quello che giocava con l'Hobby Hack insieme a Ronnie. Andiamo a vedere se Noel ha letto il commento. Ma Ivo, tu ce l'hai Noel nell'amicizia? Ce l'hai il Noel nelle amicizie? Valla a cercare. This will get a guy of pay. Vai nel suo album a vedere. Vedi il primo commento. Ci sei, Ivo? L'hai guardato? Io vado a vedere su Discord se è successo altro. Però io dico Noel è entrato nel server, non vedo che è andato via però. Grazie, da. Sto guardando... Mamma mia, nel mio server sono proprio scannato. Vediamo se Enzo mi ha cliccato... Ah no, io sto ancora nel server di Noel. Non mi ha ancora cliccato fuori.
Your team is
Ah, c'è Noel nel server dei Memento Mori. Sta parlando con i Memento Mori addirittura. Mi stanno a dire per favore mi prendete a giocare con voi. Grazie, da.
please ban a hero.
Ma domani giocate voi, Ivo? Al coso, Scream League. Che cazzo è?
The enemy is picking.
Madonna mia, però tu sei sfigato veramente. Vatti a fare un bagno al Lord. Nella vasca.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
I have prepared a different
The
way of
enemy
death
is
for
picking.
everyone.
This time, the choice is mine.
Starlight of Pisces
Your
shines on
team
my
is
sword.
picking.
No one can escape
Contro
my
fascia
iron
Alice.
fist.
È difficile, fascia Alice. Soprattutto Alice, devi andare in late game con Anabia. Ti serve la build, ti serve la build completa per Alice.
The enemy is picking.
E ti devi buildare anche bene, perché se sballi te lo pigli in culo. Comunque volevo partecipare al prossimo, sai? Ivo,
My mission is to
Ivo.
protect lives.
Ancora, lascialo in pace. Ma pure lui, mannaggia.
Engines roaring and ready
Cos'è che
to
dice?
go.
Your team is picking.
Vabbè, non ha insultato, questo sì. Io non ho sentito insulti. Si è solamente lamentato tutti i game e ha rotto i coglioni, solo quello.
Swivel!
Grazie, da,
Swing!
comunque.
Slash! Not bad.
Ma scusa, finiamo di giocare e fallo entrare in Discord, no? Così ci parli. È inutile che ci chatti. Eh? Sì, lui si stava solo lamentando. Che poi lamentandosi è fastidioso, sono d'accordo. Dà fastidio, sì. Però non ha insultato, eh. Hai perso un altro game, Megami?
Mobile Legends.
Ma Davide, quello scrigno là che mandi è inutile.
5 seconds till the enemy
Infatti ho smesso pure io di mandarlo. L'unica cosa che aiuta la live a salire è quando clicchi su condividi e poi su condividi c'è la fiamma, quello per la sponsorizzazione. Quello lì fa salire la stream. Però gli scrigni e i portali no. Infatti ci ho smesso pure io di spenderci soldi là.
Initiate retreat.
Non so chi sia quello. Minchia, Fanny è quasi morta, eh.
The pinnacle to bloom. Hanabi.
Perché Uranus l'ha tagliato.
The moon is my best companion. Akakage no chikara. Higambana knows what I deserve.
Costa? No, no, puoi scegliere tu l'importo, puoi anche mettere 2 euro. Io ho paura che c'è l'Ancelot qua. Ah, no, è sceso.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your...
Volevo venire ad aiutare in tappa, però questo mi ha pushato.
Slower, steadier. Battle spell in cooldown.
Sto arrivando, eh. Vabbè, raga, andiamo a late.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I can learn from them. Shut down.
Ah, che questi sono scarsi.
Initiate retreat. You win some, you lose some. Now I understand.
Mi sa che vengono in tappa tutti quanti, eh.
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines. Dazzling, but dangerous. The enemy has slain the turtle. Watashi ni kago.
Minchia, Fanny non riesce a toccare un blu.
Burn and bloom.
Che culo, guarda Iris. Ah.
I will not succumb to nightmares. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Request backup. Bloom into flowers.
Ah, ok, non penso lo invadano.
Ult is ready.
Sì, mi trovo bene con Anand. Minchia, io ho vinto l'1v1, raga, non so come, con tutta la farm che c'ho sotto. Se mi ulta Xavier sono fottuto. Oh, buono, è morto. Poi mi faccio la torre. Se nessuno viene.
You destroyed a turret. Slower, steadier. Lusting for power makes them weak. Ally has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. We're behind in gold.
Vado a difendere la top io.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. I won't get our turret has been destroyed.
Ah.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Aspetta, devi aspettare, Ivo. Devo fare... mi servono degli item, ragazzi. Il problema è che Fanny è stata... sì, non ha toccato giungla, è diverso. Ma porta i minion indietro, questo qui, oh. me servono 20 dalla natura. Ma io farmo damage, si dice, non è che... Madonna, oggi che palle, cazzo. Ma perché ha preso Gord quell'altro? Sembriamo il team del Dark System, Gord, Anabi. Un random. Ora, Ivo non riesce a fare una lobby normale? Vai a dormire? Va bene, dai, buonanotte, Ivo. Ciao ciao. Niente, raga, oggi va così. Tutte lusso. Il problema è che questo qui è anche forte con Fanny. Hanno sofferto l'invasione. Minchia, ci hanno distrutto dallo scarto dei Memento Mori, praticamente. Niente, oggi i ritardati della Golden Helix me li becco tutti io. Vediamo se viene Kefi. Professionista. Professionista con Gord. Non lo so, sai. Dobbiamo sistemare i ruoli però, dai. Dobbiamo mettere giungla. Dipende che ruolo vuoi giocare tu, Davide. Che ruolo vuoi giocare? Ex per Roam. No, devi scegliere uno, che li impostiamo. Lui va giungla? Se lui va giungla dobbiamo sistemarci come ho messo io. Tutte e tre. No, no, puoi mettere 3. E ora devi fare lui la stessa cosa. No, no, dai, devi fare uguale a me proprio. Poi dipende lui cosa vuole giocare. Crazy, ho fatto danno solo io e Evo praticamente. Non ce li abbiamo uguali. Mo rischiamo di perdere la giungla. Abbiamo perso la gold. Cioè, ho perso io la gold. Dobbiamo mettere gli stessi ruoli uguali, raga. Vabbè, mi faccio un game in giungla, ma almeno rompo. Faccio qualcosa di diverso.
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Everyone has a beast within.
Please
I
pick a
will be
hero.
the truth this world desperately needs.
Overwhelming force is the only thing the Enders understand.
Io volevo prendere Elcart, però questo bastardo ha preso Mash.
Only love and night
The
are
enemy is
everlasting.
Hanabi, Sanjo. The
Your
southern
team is
seas are
picking.
my domain.
Ciao, banana.
The hunt begins.
The enemy is picking.
Non lo gioco, no.
Wherever I go, pain flees.
It is my mission to banish all
Please pick a
darkness.
hero.
Lo so. Il problema è che in jungle gioco i soliti sono sempre quelli.
Night falls. Let the killing begin.
Mm. Sono bravi contro. Krypton Jan is back.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Skip, Zach, skip. Let them take that.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Gather up the portal!
We can invade, we can invade.
Ult is ready.
Ma c'è un problema.
Hero resurrected.
Attenzione al mio blu. Non ce la faccio a farmela 1v1 purtroppo. I can't. Masha counter alta. Ah, bella roba. Come faccio a difendere?
Our turret has been destroyed.
I only served the abyss for my own ends.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack.
Those are coming for you.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Hero resurrected.
Our turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is ready.
Shall usher in the night for
Under attack. Your team destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Launch attack. Ally has been
Ciao Cubra.
Launch attack. Mega kill. Initiate retreat.
Hero resurrected.
most unholy gift.
Launch attack. Your team destroyed the turret. Launch attack.
Deadly fingers are out for blood. I only served the abyss for my own ends. I shall usher in the night for their eternal sleep.
Lord.
Attack the Lord.
No one escapes my sight.
Launch attack.
Reset.
I'll be the last thing they'll ever see.
Non vedo Lancelot. Ok.
Well done.
Ah, mi ha visto.
Gather at the Lord.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Enemy has been slain.
Minchia, non muore quello.
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
In darkness I stalk.
Free.
Hero resurrected.
Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy dominated. Your team destroyed a turret.
Madonna, che palle.
An enemy has been slain.
Shutdown, finalmente.
Kill.
Bello quel calcio, proprio in bocca me l'ha apparecchiato.
Gather at the Lord.
È pronto a tavola?
Killing spree.
Minchia, questo l'ha presi tutti.
Hero resurrected.
Our turret is under attack.
Ok, è cieco, non mi ha visto arrivare. Io non pensavo che rimanesse lì. Pensavo andasse via, sinceramente.
Launch attack.
Ciao, Shota.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
No, perché sei andato, da?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Sono morto. Accidentaccio.
Attack the Lord. Initiate retreat.
Ma lei il danno quando è che lo fa?
Request backup.
I only served the abyss for my own ends.
Difendete, vi prego, che la chiudo.
Scurry and hide. The shadows are coming for you.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have
L'ha
been
fregato.
slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
Dai, Ceci.
Hero resurrected.
Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
Si è fatto fregare. Sto game è colpa mia. Per il pick brutto che avevo. Era impossibile da fare sto game. Per Alcart era proprio una vitaccia di cazzo. Però non dobbiamo impostare bene i ruoli, raga. Se no succedono sempre sti problemi. Sì, ma faceva schifo proprio. Ha vinto un 1v1 mo alla fine. Poi sto iniziando ad essere stanco pure, sto in loose streak. No, non è OTP Lance, è solo scarso. Gods of Europe. Of course. Gods of Autism. Peccato perché Ruby era brava, mi stava piacendo. Mi stava piacendo tanto. Qui ci stava un game con Hayabusa. Ma in realtà se non prendevano questo eroe, a me dava fastidio Masha. Se non prendevano Masha mi muovevo già più velocemente in giro per la mappa. Però Masha per Elkart è proprio... Masha per Elkart è proprio la bestia nera, raga. Poi la mia testa... Poi ormai la mia testa se n'è andata, ormai. Sto troppo eloso. È vero, oggi solo questo. Ma comunque io sono andato a vedere nel mio server, Salo. L'ultimo messaggio nel welcome non è Noel che è uscito. Dice che è entrato nel server. Sì, ma se tu vai nel welcome, c'è Noel che è entrato come messaggio.
Your team is banning.
Eh. Ah, quindi ora non c'è più. È entrato e uscito. Ma in realtà, raga,
Alright, got him lined up in my sights.
Please pick a hero.
Weaving through
prepared a
time's
different
threads,
way of death
I hope
for
to find a
everyone.
strand that's truly mine.
Time and tide wait for no man, nor girl.
ok. Ma infatti, guarda che Ronnie... Cioè, Ronnie mi sta sul cazzo perché è tossico. Però ha detto una cosa giusta oggi. Noel l'hanno iniziato a prendere in giro tutti quanti per il suo ego di merda. Non puoi avere ego e poi nei tornei farti togliere l'order da Bruno. In inferiorità numerica.
Fight for the ultimate answer.
Cioè, a quell'order erano 5 contro 3, e di cui quei 3 che c'erano, non c'era neanche il jungler. 5 contro 3 tu ti fai togliere l'ord. E poi vai in giro a dire alle persone no, non gioco con te, scusa. Non posso giocare con te. Meno male. E direi, meno male. Mm. Cuba, ti sei persa il delirio, ti sei persa. Mm. Eh? Mhm. Era così un bravo ragazzo fino all'anno scorso. Poi è diventato proprio coglione.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Hellfire enlivens Higambana.
Ma lui è diventato così dal nulla, raga, non ha mai fatto niente. Cioè lui non c'ha niente nel suo curriculum da giocatore. È diventato così senza nessuna motivazione.
Higambana knows what I discern. You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom.
First blood! That was amazing! That was amazing! Well played! An enemy has been slain!
E stai con me qui. Almeno mi curi per non andarsene.
An enemy has been slain! ready. Launch attack.
La prossima volta recolla. Non vedo Gusion però da un po'.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore.
Florin bastarda.
Battle spell in cooldown. The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat. Hellblade. Stand back.
L'ho morto.
Patience will
Enemy
bloom
has been
into
slain.
flowers.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Slain an enemy.
Well done.
Ult
You
is
win
not
some,
ready.
you lose some. Now I understand.
You destroyed a turret.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned
Initiate
from them.
retreat.
Merda.
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Killing spree.
Che culo!
Slain the turtle. Ult is not ready.
We forge ahead
Ult
together
is not ready.
like two parallel lines.
C'è Gusion. Manca il crab.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
Sì, è venuto Gusion a oh no. No, sto con degli amici.
Drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Retreat.
Che culo! Anabio's on fire.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack.
Removes my best companion. You should learn to be humble. We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
Double kill.
None but I know what I deserve.
Ult is ready.
La mid, cazzo. Potevo chiuderla molto prima, lo so, avete ragione. Però io voglio fare le kill.
Victory!
40% di danno. Minchia sta Angela, oh. Come mi ultava in continuazione. Cavallo vincente? Quale vincente? Ma hai visto che lustrico c'ho oggi? Guarda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guarda queste due. Dopo queste due io ho smesso di giocare. Infatti vedi le performance brutte. Quando perdo con l'MVP dove faccio tanto, poi game dopo sto scarico. Mi scarico proprio di testa. Oh, ma io voglio vedere se Noel è andato... È andato a vedere la foto. Vabbè, in realtà basterebbe entrare nel mio account. Se non lo vedo più nelle amicizie, vuol dire che vuol dire che l'ha visto. E come se l'ha visto? Però la squadra è ancora attiva, nessuno di loro l'ha abbandonata. Sai cos'è? È che sei riuscito a far volere bene veramente da questi qua. Perché se fosse successo a un altro, vedete che la squadra era già sciolta. Io non so come se lo fanno ancora a tenere. Gliel'ha leccato proprio bene il culo, eh.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Aveva troppo ego, si comportava male. Cioè, fa lo snob, capito? Riassunto, fa lo snob.
Your team is picking.
Fa, no, con te io non ci gioco. No, ce l'ho ancora nelle amicizie, raga, non mi ha ancora eliminato.
The hunt begins.
The enemy is picking.
Let's make the whole world green and
Lui l'ha
lively.
fatto anche con altri dopo, però quando lo fece con me era più grave perché avevo appena vinto il mondiale io. Lui l'anno scorso non giocava ai tornei. In realtà lui non ha mai giocato tornei. Ah, è arrivato a giocare il torneo quest'anno perché ha leccato il culo a quelli e l'hanno fatto giocare. Però l'anno scorso, appena avevo vinto l'europeo io, fecero un Discord, lui fece un Discord per giocare alle Scream. E praticamente, aspetta un attimo. E in questo Discord, io quando entrai, che mi chiamo Junior, per andare a giocare, io mentre ero in mentre ero in vocal, venivo kickato fuori, sempre. Io stavo impazzendo perché non capivo che cazzo succedeva. Dopo aver checcato i miei problemi, cioè connessione e roba varia, ma ti dico, ci ho messo tanto perché io non ci avrei mai pensato che era lui che mi stava kickando fuori. Anche perché io e lui siamo amici, capito? Al che io gli chiedo, ma chi è il capo qui del server? E lui fa, sono io. Ho fatto, oh, ma vedi che problema c'è qui? Io vengo buttato fuori in continuazione. E lui fa, no, sono io che ti sto kickando. Io faccio, perché? E fa, no, perché qua è un server dove possono stare solo i player che giocano le competizioni. E io ho fatto tipo, ma che cazzo stai a dire? E allora esci tu, scusa. Sì, da lì in poi si è iniziato a atteggiare sempre di più. Lo ha fatto anche con altri, a quanto pare, perché ho visto che più di uno lo odia. Quando me l'ha detto, vi giuro, raga, sono rimasto così strano perché ho detto, vabbè, questo mi sta trollando. Anche perché lui lo sa. Lui è amico mio di Junior, cioè le sa le cose che abbiamo fatto, eh. Rispondere a me così, in quel modo, è proprio che mi stai trollando. Non c'è altra spiegazione. Ho semplicemente il coglione lui e basta. Se li stavo sui maroni mi aveva eliminato, invece da un anno che mi ha in friendlist. Poi ci fu anche un altro episodio in realtà. Loro hanno Pagu con la lobby tournament. È praticamente... può darsi. Loro hanno... Questa è recente però questa cosa che è successa perché è di mo', io ho la lobby tournament da pochi mesi. Loro si allenavano con lobby tournament per questo torneo qui, prima che iniziasse. E io più di una volta, quando loro rimanevano senza lobby turna, io gli dicevo, vuoi che la metto io così vi continuate ad allenare? L'unica cosa, fammi giocare contro di te, così mi alleno anch'io. Lui preferiva di no. Lui diceva, no, no, ci andiamo in rank. E non era vero. Perché loro volevano il lobby tournament. Lui lo diceva solamente perché non voleva farmi entrare a giocare. Ma non posso rubarle il posto. Lui è giungla. Non posso rubarle il posto.
Burn and bloom. First blood.
Sto Franco è pazzo proprio. In realtà le lobby tournament, raga, quando si gioca con quelle persone lì, sono molto chill, cioè si fanno le prove, si perde, si vince tranquillamente, nessuno ti dice niente. E tra l'altro io non sono uno che se batte Enzo una volta si crede di essere più forte di Enzo. Sono contento perché ho battuto uno forte.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom.
Arriva il gold laner a gankare dalla top, tranquilli.
Good game. Thank you.
私に加護を
Grazie Rick per il follow. Alla schifo. Franco freestyle.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
No! Ah, ok.
Spree.
We forge ahead together, like two arrow lines.
Ult is not ready. 私に勝とう。Your team destroyed a turret. Battle spell in cooldown.
Alla schifo.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
You destroyed a turret.
絶対ハンターになったるんじゃ
Lì che mi puoi scrivere un messaggio su YouTube per prova?
An enemy has been slain.
Bianca knows what I deserve.
Spree. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Has been slain. Double kill. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Team destroyed a turret.
Minchia, Franco l'ha preso.
Team destroyed a turret.
Mi sta rubando tutte le kill con lo Sky Pierce, sto figlio di puttana. C'ho 9 assist.
The moon is my best companion.
Gather at the Lord.
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
Mm. Sto cazzo di vendetta di merda.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi.
Launch attack.
Watashi ni kado wo.
Battle spell in cooldown. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Che palle.
Destroyed a turret.
None but I know what I have learned.
Legendary. Double kill. Legendary. Double kill.
That's all you can do.
Triple kill.
Everything's
Madonna. Scatenato.
Victory.
Anabri col Parkinson. Raga, io mi fermo, eh. Devo fare delle cose con Linda pure. Mi serve un po' di tempo, forse torno dopo, un'oretta, un'ora e mezza. Però non penso che starto la live, se gioco off live, raga. Dobbiamo uscire a fare dei servizi, devo mangiare anche se non ho mangiato.